Good morning. I'm just eating some breakfast. After I finish part of it, I will unmute. Hello, good morning. As I said, I'm just eating a breakfast burrito right now. And yes, that was Iwiwi. That's my Discord entrance noise.
Daily quest.
There we go. They couldn't hear you because I was muted.
Good morning, chat. Don't forget your daily quests. Now is the time. We lost our 69 hours. Not nice.
Not nice.
I made Joe breakfast burritos.
Which I'm eating right now.
How are they? I added spinach and also some sausage. So
they're delicious.
I'm glad you like it. It's
kind of like a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, it's basically just a breakfast
sandwich. Might like this better than the breakfast sandwich.
Oh, that's good to know. I can make, because this is just as easy. And we have a lot of tortillas to get through.
Did you make enough for the raid group?
The raid group? Oh no! Well, I can make more.
Yes.
I gotta make one for Gabo still.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is everyone's morning?
I'm pretty eepy.
Recipe team. Okay, what's in them? There's egg with garlic butter and the seasoning that we got in Japan, so that's probably going to be the most difficult part.
It's called
and a little bit of salt.
House salt or something like that. Home salt? I don't know.
It's like the brand of it.
Yeah.
And then that's basically just scrambled. But first I cook bacon so that I can use the grease from the bacon for the eggs. And then, oh gosh. Then I grate cheese on top of, I put that all in the burritos and then I grated cheese on top so it'll start to melt. And then I used breakfast sausage and spinach. And then basically like broke that up and fried it. Not fried, but you know, cooked it. And then put that on top of the cheese. And I think that's all.
It's delicious.
I'm glad you like it. It's very meaty.
I like meaty.
Yeah. Lemon sugar cookie sounds delicious. Oh, garlic butter is like...
Mother, we love you and thank you for all the fun times so far.
Aw.
Aw.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I still gotta make you a breakfast burrito. You have to eat breakfast, Cabo.
Yeah. You're a growing boy.
You're a growing boy. You have to eat.
One day, I gotta draw all our sons together.
Yes.
All of our children.
Gabo and Chewy and Cinnamoroll and Cubone.
And Cubone.
And the creature. Our one daughter.
Yeah.
Who's the other one? There's one more.
Kate.
Yeah, Kate.
Kate is also our child. / friend.
There was another one. And now I don't remember.
It
was in a game. Is it the Major General?
Yeah. Or the corn servant? No,
The corn servant. Yes, it's the corn servant. The corn servant is on my son.
But but they're more like a superhero. They're like a hero. They're like a god.
It's the golden child.
They're like a god of corn that brings about corn throughout the land.
And also my son. I adopt him. He's mine now.
How about cookie burrito for me? With cheese, and chilies, and ham, and caramel. Also chilies. Please, father?
Really want chilies. Cookie burrito with cheese and chilies and caramel and chilies.
It doesn't have to be spicy.
Yeah.
We'll make him some like green chili.
Oh,
Interesting recipe combo.
also, would you be just thinking about like theming potentially if you ever do get into VTubing yourself or have like a model or a persona or something? Hag mushroom witch or bunny witch or mushroom or like any combination of those or just one?
The one I have right now is a bunny witch.
Bunny witch, yeah.
You've seen my model, right?
Yeah. The white bunny, the white rabbit.
White rabbit. You should show it. It also makes more sense that Chewie is my son. And also is a mushroom, so that makes sense.
See.
I think if you search like me and VTuber. So that echo is weird.
Pardon me.
That's my logo.
Right. Go is weird. There it is.
I mean, that's a fan art drawing, or well, like a drawing I did of her, but yeah, that's the model.
Did you ever save the VOD or something so I could see it?
Yeah, but I haven't uploaded them.
Yeah, because like that's gonna be that's the only way I'm gonna be able to see the models on the VOD, I think.
No, I've posted screenshots.
Oh
of
wait,
them.
yeah, there we go. Easter stream. Oh, this was
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Today's Easter.
Is today Easter?
Today's Easter.
Today is Easter.
Happy birthday, Jesus. Or is that Christmas?
I don't know, but I like this model.
Here, chat. I'll show
I
it to
miss
you.
this.
Hold on. Stream Deck is weird right now. Check it out.
Yeah.
Echo made this herself in VRoid. Jesus' respawn day, I see.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
But yeah, Echo made this.
It's like his death day.
Yeah. No, his respawn day.
His respawn day, and then his death day is
3 days ago.
3 days ago. Was that Good Friday?
I think so. Yeah. Yes.
Wait, why did
Wait.
Wait, I'm confused. My Jesus lore is out of date.
Yeah, today is the 20th. Today is when he rose from the dead. And then tomorrow is when he escaped containment. Maybe. He left the cave. Yeah, he
today.
escaped containment.
Okay, he escaped containment. The zombie returns.
I think SCP does imply that Jesus is an SCP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did they call it Good Friday if that's the day he got... Or is that the day after crucifixion because that's the day people find out that he's coming back?
Or the day the crucifixion is over and so is his suffering. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know my Jesus lore. I don't know my Christianity lore.
Yeah. But anyway, this is my VTuber!
Look at her. Yeah, white rabbit.
White rabbit. Also a witch and,
Where's your big hat?
It's turned off.
Oh, it can toggle?
Yeah, it toggles. And my background. Show my logo. It was on a different tab.
This one.
Yeah!
Look, logo.
I made that.
You made that.
Look, it's your snowman.
My snowman. VTubers.me. That was one of those other social media havens after Twitter. It was that one, Mastodon. Blue Sky seems to be sticking around pretty good though. Hive. I don't remember
very
Hive.
Brief. But yeah, that's my VTuber model.
Good in the sense of holy. Oh, so when he was crucified, he released a bunch of holy energy out into the into the ether.
Holy Friday.
Do you toggle your hat?
No.
You can change your colors. Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, Blue Sky is nice. Blue Sky seems to be sticking around. Which makes sense, because it was made by the person who originally made Twitter.
Yeah, also because they did a slow release, so it felt, like shepherded in. Where it was like a small group of people, which kept everything contained. I've
avoided all social media. That's the true way to do it.
My phone is like overheating, so I haven't had my phone for like 3 days. It's been so nice. Like, I feel like my brain is working better, not being like constantly accessible.
They added more Jesus the Christ art. Jesus the Christ Sonic. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, Jesus the Christ. Hold on, let me see this. While we yap and procrastinate the thing that I'm supposed to do. Jesus the Christ Sonic. Okay.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Jesus the Christ.
Jesus the Christ.
Jesus the Christ. This is one of my favorite anti-memes, is like the impact text. Well, this is an impact, but the meme text, but like repeated because they did it wrong. Forgot.
Oh, it's awful.
Wow.
I hate it.
Jesus the Christ.
Oh, I hate it. Sonic, why?
Let's see. Echo the Hedgehog.
Oh, mine is cool.
Oh, this one?
I mean, all of them. It used to be a different one, but they are all cool because Echo is a cool name.
There, that's you.
Yes, there it is. That's the one.
That's
just me.
A common thing to do if you want to.
Yeah, Google your name and then the hedgehog.
Yeah, a common internet fun pastime to do is Google your name, the hedgehog.
Another one is to Google the news in Florida on your birthday.
Oh yeah.
So you can see what Florida Man was up to.
That's just shadow. No, that's reverse shadow. Shadow is
shadow.
Black with red highlights. This is red with black highlights.
Exactly.
Yeah, Joe with no E is a feminine name.
Yeah.
What about Joe with an E? Joe the Hedgehog. So here's Joe the Hedgehog with an E.
Nice.
And then here's Joe the Hedgehog without an E.
Yeah, it's all girls.
Lots of girls.
Yeah, you have a very like gender neutral name.
What about Joseph the Hedgehog? Joseph the Hedgehog. Oh, it's just guy.
It's just guy.
Just guy, fella.
Just fella.
Oh, it's Jojo, like Joseph Joestar the Hedgehog. Well, that's just Jojo fan art, so that doesn't count. It's this fella. Yeah, wearing human clothes. Very tall for a. This is like Digimon proportions.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a VTuber model. It's just like a starter model.
Would you?
Would
you care if I did a bit of a design for you at some point? Maybe during the subathon, maybe not. Who knows?
Wait, Google Echo Gillette, I don't know, background?
Echo background. Because I've made a couple of designs for you. I've made a couple of designs for you over the years, right?
Maybe Echo is weird. You know what? I think it's because I posted on Twitter and I may have deleted it. Because go to my Twitter and then look at the media tab. And see if... Oh, there! There! That's my model. That was the teaser one. But if you go back right there. There she is.
There she is. Because, like, I've made a few designs for you, I think.
Yeah, and then go forward one.
Dipper.
Dipper! I mean, the other way.
Other way? This one. Oh, this
Yeah.
background, yes.
Look, there's beans.
Beans.
Even though rabbits don't have beans.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Echo.
Oh, Fume is here. Here.
Hi, Fume!
Hold on. Here. What do...
Echo. I realized the irony of your name because I'll just keep going Echo, Echo, Echo.
Oh, look, see, there's the background ones. The, like, other images.
Yeah.
Hello! Yeah, so that's my VTuber model.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used it in like a year.
Why?
Because I need to steal your thing and then set up the whole stuff, and
Yeah.
it's complicated, and my
Yeah.
computer is old.
Yeah. What if we got you a new
Echo.
computer?
Echo.
Maybe.
What
Hello!
if I did you the design for VTuber?
I would love that, because this is like my starter model, where I'm like, basically because VRoid is free, and this is an easy way for me to like play around in the space without investing money.
If you want cheap ways to VTube, come talk to me. None of my debuts have ever been above 100.
Ooh. Yeah, that is very good. But yeah, this is that's my model.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'd love if you guys played around and drew fun designs with it.
Yeah. So
My little witch white rabbit.
White Rabbit Witch.
I was playing around with the idea of like a lore that she was a rabbit that was pulled out of a hat and refused to go back.
It's fun.
But she kept the magic.
Would you like Mad Hatter iconography?
No.
No?
I like card deck.
What about like Jester, Harley Quinn?
Yeah,
Well,
Jester,
what
Harley
about-
Quinn, maybe Magician, cause deck of
Kind
cards.
of slightly casino?
Slightly what?
Like a slightly casino vibe or more
Yeah! I like casino vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which casino White Rabbit?
Yes.
Keywords.
Okay. Ow, baby, stop.
Is her tail whapping you?
No, she's clawing at me for attention.
For attention.
She needs her attention.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go. You have fun with your breakfast.
Thank you for the breakfast.
Bye, bye,
I love you.
bye. I love you. I like our dog.
Inspired me to cook today. I cook.
You cook?
Yeah, Echo inspired me. They're always making you yummy dishes.
I thought you meant like I cook as in you begin designing because you cook all the time.
No,
Meow.
if I work on the outfit and you help me with the overall shape,
Could you close the
we can
door?
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry, Sig.
You want muffin on? Outside.
Outside, please.
Muffin. Nope. She changed. She's immediately decided otherwise.
Oh.
Come on.
There we go.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, what was I doing? All right, my task for today is making an overlay for Anarkee, because we are going to be playing that untested, unproven tabletop RPG, which is very spooky scary for me.
How has your morning been?
Slow. I'm especially tired this morning. I might take tomorrow off the subathon like I did the other day. Either let Echo take over or just cut the day and then add it on to the end.
Actually, if you're okay with this, perfect time. If you're okay and want some help, me and Echo could do a segment designing her VTuber model.
Potentially,
Maybe
maybe in the morning, because the afternoon has drawing Pokemon from verbal descriptions, and those like I have plans for people for that, so I'll have to be awake for that. But the morning, I might sleep in, and you guys could definitely do that then. Even though tomorrow morning is Minecraft texture pack, and I wanted to work on that more, but there'll be more days. It's fine.
Only if you want to.
No, I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna sleep in, so you guys can absolutely do that. But in the afternoon I'll be. Oh, I misspelled it. Drawaying, DRWAING, drawaying Pokemon from.
Well, I need to add them.
Oh yeah. Anyway, let's see. Where is the overlay? Please take care of yourself. I will. Don't worry. I am. That's why I'm bringing it up now.
Oh, I'll show you what I just finished cooking.
Show me.
It's very simple because I was kind of lazy today, but I made a sweet soy sauce minced pork because we had some minced pork that needed using. I made kind of like a sweet soy sauce pork on top of rice.
Can I show this to the chat?
Yeah, sure. And then whilst that was cooking, I baked banana and cinnamon muffins.
That looks good. Just like put over some rice.
Just something simple and easy.
Is that zucchini?
No, it was cucumber because sometimes pork can be really like fat, like kind of greasy. So I added the cucumber on the side so you can bite it to like get rid of the grease. Cut
the greasy, potentially salt. That's good. Yeah.
I added corn just because I like corn.
Corn is a good filler. Yeah, that looks delicious.
And the muffins are in the oven staying warm right now.
Oh, that's good. She likes to stay warm. She likes to bathe in the sun. Thank you for putting her in the oven for me.
Toasted golden brown.
Just the way she is.
I kind of wish I got a smaller portion. This is a lot more filling than I thought it'd be.
I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. Oh gosh, where the heck? I think I put it in the Subathon folder. Trying to find that overlay that I made for the D&D one shot. I think it's there. It is.
I'm so excited for that. You have no idea.
The D&D one shot with chat. I already did it.
Oh no, the other thing.
Oh, the one with Anarkee. Yeah. Let's see. So we'll probably not need the right because the right is going to be where the VTuber goes. So instead, we shall do this here. Let me look up her model. Anarkee. Day night with Podge was fun.
Ooh, I wanted to sit and chill, but I realized I might actually have to head out. Me and my friends have been putting off playing Baldur's Gate because we keep playing Act 1 over and over and over again, and like most D&D campaigns, it dissolves before getting anywhere. So we were like, okay, the final patch is out, we have no reason, here's the days, be there or be square. So I'm playing a Blade Singer.
Ooh, oh, it was one of the new subclasses. Heck yeah.
I think, actually, no. One person's playing a paladin, one's playing a druid, and then they're going to spec into ranger to do the summon the bees. If they can. I think no, wait, can they? Yeah, they can.
I think so. Yeah, I think bees is definitely a new thing they can do.
And I'm playing a Blade Singer wizard. Which has been very interesting so far, trying to learn the playstyle. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. And then there was me. All alone. With no one to talk to, not even my audience. Just an amorphous blob of text. I got Gabo? That's true. I do got Gabo. How you doing, Gabo? You feeling alright? Feeling okay? Making waves. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Father, I yearn for the mines.
No, you don't, Gabo. That is propaganda. I told you to stop listening to the memes because you were starting to feed into them too much and they taking them seriously and... Oh boy, we're gonna have to have a talk, Gabo, about the memes. Your meme consumption. Alright, so she's got pillars. So we shall have pillars holding it up. Greek pillars. Did you create that model? No, this is somebody else's model. This is Anarkee. Yes. Let's see. I'll put some Hades iconography around here as well. Let's see. Do I have Hades installed? Let's see what Hades UI is like. No, but I can install it and see. This is my job as a graphic designer, is to study and see how things are. Study my subject. Twitch.tv/Anarkee. Happy Easter, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this is her. This is a really nice background. I gotta ask her who designed it. Lots of golds, lots of whites. Whites and golds. A little bit of cyan in there. A little bit of blue thrown in. Oh yeah, it's 420. Happy 420. Happy Blaze It time. Weed number. And then I will be up here. Maybe I don't need to be on the screen, actually. And do my little talky bit. Anarkee stats. Anarkee got some dice for the game. Look at this. That's her dice. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Brownie points to anybody who can, who understand what I'm quoting there. I know it's just one word, but that delivery, what I'm referencing, amazing. It's nasally. Here's a hint. It's in reference to a dog. Droopy? No. Hey, also, check out this cool dog. Amazing. Do you have any advice for content creators? What kind? I got lots of advice for content creators. It depends on what subject you mean. Drink water. That's some advice for content creators. Use an XLR mic. Give me your money. If you are a woman between the ages of 30 and 50, 30 and 60, hit me up. That's some advice. It'll be very, very good for your career, I believe. I think it will really push you to the upper echelons of content creation. What about men that age? Men that age? Treat yourself. Go get a mani-pedi. You deserve it. Get a mani-pedi. Take yourself out on a date. You know, with just you. Like, absolutely. Go on a date with your friends. But like, take a me day. Where you just go to dinner by yourself. Or a movie by yourself. I did that in college, and that did wonders for my mental health. But yeah, when you ask that question, do you have any advice for content creators? In reference to what? Who's that? Is that a Shen? Shenpai?
And milk squid. I'm in the background.
A squiddy milk. A milky
Hold on,
squid.
say hi to JoCat. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Milky.
How is your subathon going?
It's going great. I'm probably gonna have to nap tomorrow morning, but it's going good.
I get that. This seems like a hellish endurance test.
A little bit, but I think it's been great. Every single day has been something different. I don't think that it's been a drag at all from the viewer's side, which is always good.
important thing is that you're having fun.
Yeah,
and
I
everyone
am
else is
having fun. Yeah. I'm having a lot of
All right.
fun.
Shen headphone time.
Shen headphone acquired.
Shen headphone.
I just got done with a workout. My legs hurt.
Oof. What'd you do?
Just CrossFit.
Hmm.
Or whatever. What is it called?
Technically, I think the machine's like a Peloton. It's like a stepping machine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, Milky. I told Milky to be ruthless with me. And get me to do it every day.
I wanted to do that during the subathon. I even got Ring Fit Adventure. It's just sitting in the corner of my room. I was like, every morning I'm gonna do Ring Fit and drawing, and then I realized I needed more time for drawing, so I didn't do Ring Fit. But when I don't have, oh man, all of this, even on the calendar, I'm a little sad that I get too ambitious sometimes, and
Yeah.
that's a little bit of a humble brag. Oh, I'm so ambitious, you guys. But
I mean,
like,
you are.
all this time I've had these open slots in the morning of like streamer audience choice, but I've only had it be audience choice once because there's so many things that I need to do in the morning that happen in the afternoon or the evening. Because I
That's
didn't
fair though.
because I didn't have literally everything prepared before I started, which is, you know, normal and fine, but like this, for instance, this was something that I was pushing to try and get done before the subathon, but it just happened to not be, so whatever. It's a little scary, to be honest. Something so unproven and untested like this. Like, it could suck. It could be boring. It could be cringe. But what's the point in not trying it just to be sure, you know? Let's see. Hades. Bless you.
Sorry.
And no, I am not playing Hades. I am merely looking at how Hades does its UI, because Anarkee loves Hades.
Sorry, what did you say? I died for a moment.
I'm loading Hades not to play it, but to study its UI, because Anarkee loves Hades. Zagreus is her husband. As is Aladdin. As is, hold on, let me look at her lore video again. She's like the reverse gender version of me. Yeah, I mean, she's even, like, instead of black and yellow, she's yellow and black. Like, her primary color is, like, gold and white.
Damn.
With, like, black secondary. And then mine is, like, black primary with yellow. Can't believe she's the anti-JoCat. Where are the boys?
She is gorgeous.
Yeah, let's see. We got Astarion, Zagreus.
I don't want to say it, but it's really funny to see like Astarion, Zagreus, and then like the fucking what's his name on the right hand side? I forgot who the pink-haired guy is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch that anime.
It's just so funny.
What is that? Soul Eater? I don't know. Natsu? Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know this one either, up in the top left. From Fairy Tail, that's it. Fairy Tail, yeah.
Yeah, Fairy Tail.
Aladdin, because she does cosplay Jasmine a lot. Aladdin, yeah, she loves Aladdin. She loves the, like, rough and tumble boys. With a heart of gold. The exception being Astarion, of course. Astarion, you have to dig to find that gold.
Yeah.
You need to dig with a netherite pickaxe to find that gold.
I mean, it's awesome because, again, Boxer and Astarion are both awful people. It made it so easy for me.
Like, I would call Astarion the asshole with a heart of gold, but I wouldn't because for the majority of the time he isn't. Like, he has to work. And of course, there's no guarantee that you'll find that gold either. You could make him worse.
Yeah.
You could dig the other direction and find the black coal instead.
Yeah.
The obsidian. Arsehole with a heart of arse. Yes, exactly. The new mineral arsenite. Anyway, Hades. Oh, it's kind of loud. Hold on.
Hades nuts.
Hades nuts. I like that you could interpret that either as Hades nuts or Hades' nuts.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's the UI
I love
like?
you, Zagreus. I'm so excited for Hades too.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing about it.
Let's see. A lot of black outlines, which is good for me.
Europe.
Let's see.
Oh, I did. I did study like the art style of Hades once. I did draw Voxer in it.
Yes, you did.
Unique art style.
Yeah. Supergiant always knocking it out of the park.
Which one?
Oh, it's not, windowed.
Turns out I'm going back to Japan this year.
Oh, yay!
Again.
Again.
For 14 days.
14. When? Do you know?
In November.
Just cause, or like any special
I'm
plans?
going with Volpixie.
Hell yeah!
And her boyfriend.
Nice.
Why am I always the third wheel? This is just my role now. But yeah, because you were talking to Millie, how is your subathon going?
It's going good. I think after this one, there's only one more like anxious thing, which is the other tabletop next week, which is towards the end of the subathon with Rogue Uzu. Yeah, because like really to give a little bit of like I don't know, like, just personal thoughts to you and the audience. Like, the main things I was nervous about in the subathon were running a D&D character for chat, because I've never done that before, but that worked out. Snacks with Colin Ryan, because he's so cool, and I just get nervous around people who are cool. Let's see. The first date night was pretty anxious because again,
because you hope that everything works and stuff.
hoping that everything works, and again, it's the first time doing it, and I was like nervous because untested, and now the one-on-one tabletop, and then the one-on-one tabletop, but maybe I'll feel less anxious about the next one once I figure about more about this one.
Yep.
But then after that, it's smooth sailing for the last 4 days. Because I'm going to continue the subathon past the 30th to the 2nd, because I missed one. Yeah.
That's fair. How did the glamour contest go? I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No, it's all good. It went great. I need to find a new venue to put it, because my house is not decorated as a stage.
I mean, we still have a stage in my house.
Oh, okay. I might just use your house then.
Yeah, because the Birds of Sea has like a permanent stage downstairs, which is actually good because it's a catwalk.
Cool. Yeah, because the only problem we had was like with lighting. I had because with day-night cycle. Yeah.
Oh wait, oops. Let me just quickly teleport there.
It's okay if I share with the stream.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, so in the EFC house, in the bottom floor, we have... you'll see it in a moment. Sorry. We have This.
Yeah, I remember. That's nice.
You have a giant. I mean, you can recolor it and stuff, and then you have like the show off, and here's the in and out catwalk where people can line up.
Cool. Yeah.
And like you're literally front and center when you stand here, and you can present yourself.
Yeah. Could you DM me the plot so that I can?
Yes, of course. When are you planning on doing another one?
The next one is going to be where I just had the. It is going to be on Friday the 25th. Podge, Gentle, and Pow are going to be a part of that one.
Nice. I can be on standby for like help in the FC house.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Because I missed out the first one, which I feel really bad for.
Mm-hmm. No worries. You had stuff.
It was just so much. I just needed a mental break.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to do something that I wanted to do.
Mental break is important.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, those of you in here who are interested in that glamour contest, the theme is spaceship crew.
Whoa.
Maybe you're an Amogus.
You know what I was about to say. You know you're like setting yourself up, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's going to make it all the more interesting because it's like, oh, if you want to stand out, you better think outside the box because someone might steal your idea. That's on you. It's not my responsibility to make an interesting show.
There, I send it to you.
Thank you. There we go. So this is the plot for the 14 players. Brynhildr, Lavender Beds, Ward 26, Plot 3.
I can also recolor it and stuff to make it more spaced.
Ooh, I don't think that's necessary. Thank you, though.
Yeah, but it has currently Halloween colors, so...
Oh, you mean... Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it like... Put some neon blues in there.
There's some blues.
Some blues. Yeah, you could be an Amogus, you could be an alien aboard the ship, you could be the captain, the ship captain, or like a random crew member. You could be something completely like a robot. You could be a robot. I don't know.
A robot.
You could be a space pirate. Just starship crew, spaceship crew.
With all the stuff that's been added to the game, that shouldn't be too hard. Hard.
Why do they call it Final Fantasy when there's so much sci-fi in here?
Exactly.
Why is he called invincible if I can see him?
God, working out is so exhausting. Oh.
Yeah. I remember when I tried working out. By that I mean like in college, whenever New Year's would come around, I would do the typical New Year's resolution of like, I'm gonna start working out regularly, and then I would do it for like 2 or 3 days and then stop. I did have one routine that was pretty fun. That I don't know what the actual name is, but I called it the pyramid scheme, where you do whatever it is that you do a rep of 5, and then a rep of 10, and then a rep of 15, and then a rep of 20, and then 15, and then 10, and then 5 again. I didn't come up with it though. Like somebody, I think I read or like watched somewhere. It's like, do this. Yeah. What are your failed New Year's resolutions, chat? That's not a pyramid, that's a diamond. Ah, you're right. That's why it didn't work.
My failed New Year's resolution was starting Birdhaven every month. I'm trying my best. Okay, but what about the opposite? What's a New Year's resolution that is working out right now?
The subathon, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
good.
good.
I thought that I would not be able to stick with it every day because I have the worst kind of like, bored now, you know, like whenever I start doing a thing regularly. But I think because it's been a nice variety, like every day it's something different, it's been pretty good. Like different, but not like completely new every single time. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh, this week has this one, but then next week I do it again, for a few times. So, mainly that. Being kinder to myself. I failed pretty quickly. Yeah, it can be pretty hard.
Yup.
I'm still kind to others, and seeing them happy makes me happy. That's good, at least. At least so long as you're kind to someone. Do learn to treat yourself like a friend, though. I know that's hard.
Smile. Couldn't possibly know anybody who is guilty of that.
Surprising and common. I remember I did an art one time that's like me giving out a quest. It's like, treat yourself like a friend, and everyone's like, nope, abandon quest.
I would keep it as a side quest.
Unfortunately.
But I would put it,
yeah.
I would put it on like, 14, you can like hide quests. I would do that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, chat, that quest is mandatory. And you have to complete it in order to find the true ending.
Ah, fuck.
That's how you really get people to do it. Hide the
mean,
true ending behind it.
I don't know. I'm kind of a sucker for bad endings. Did you hear that there's like 50 of them and near the top of that? Did you know that in one of the endings you can just walk away? Just say fuck this.
I like the ending where you eat a fish and die.
Yep. Because it overflows the circuit. You're not meant to do that.
Eats one fish, dies.
My life mission complete. Well, you do know what they say. Fish is fish.
Shrimps is bugs.
RT is gonna be back soon from his trip to
Oh,
Japan,
hell yeah.
and we can start scheduling the next Mario
Plan
Party
for
with
Mario
Ray.
Party, hooray! Oh, watching Ray play with the Achievement Hunter boys again was such a nostalgia thing, and it really just goes to show why they were so popular back, like, to begin with, is like they just play off each other so well.
Yup.
My boys, my lads, I say as all of them are older than me.
Yup.
I owe that man like 60% of my humor.
Sorry, I'm a little silent. I'm just recovering from my workout.
No, I'm silent too.
I'm exhausted.
How dare you? Do I even have you here for to not entertain the chat in my stead?
My sire, I'm sorry, my sire. Please. Please don't take the soup from me today.
The soup is no longer within your rights.
No, sire, I do not wish to eat the rats again, please.
Hands off of me, peasant! Your hands are dirty. You'll be lucky that I do not toss you to the rats tonight.
Thank you,
For now. But my patience wears thin.
I must away. I scurry off around the corner.
It's the sound of you, like, skittering across the floor. Fine.
All you hear is me running away like this.
Yeah. Fine. Because I find you amusing, I will bless you with a small piece of cheese.
You mean it, sire?
Yes, but only a small piece.
Thank you, sire. It's the Minecraft eating noise.
Yes, good. Good.
I shall now proceed to dance.
Okay, that's enough. You're too entertaining.
Thanks. Okay.
I only require a little bit of dance, not too much dance. Just
Okay, I shall lessen my dance.
Good, good. That is adequate. That is an adequate amount of dance.
Check out this new move, sire.
Very well, yes.
They call it the nay-nay.
I shall see it. Yes. That is very nay-nay-esque.
It says thy whip and thy nay-nay. Peasant roleplay.
Rich nobility looking for peasant.
I know it's his class list, but for a moment I thought it said classist. I was like, oh geez.
Classist. Yo, anyone interested in some classism RP?
WTB peasant. What to buy? LFP looking for peasant.
Reddit, am I the asshole? I fed my peasant to the lions only once. It was just one time, and then they proceeded to die on me. As if to say, you're not good enough for me to live through a lion pit. And it makes me wonder if I treated my peasant too harshly. Am I the asshole?
Hello, sire. I do not think you were the asshole.
Oh, thank you. I did not ask for you to speak, peasant. I was asking Reddit.
Oh, I was acting like a different Reddit person.
A different.
Okay.
Okay, nobility. I see.
wait, sir. How did you know that was my account?
Aha! One of your alts.
I thought we were oomfies, sir.
Oomfies? You think me so low as to oomph you? Disgusting. Not the asshole. How would you know they die? Exactly. All I know is just tossing to the lions is entertaining. Usually, most of the people I toss to the lions have the decency to survive them.
The decency.
By the way,
decency.
what I'm doing right now, like, and that voice and just this roleplay is literally Davy Chappie's character in our Rime of the Frost Maiden game. It's amazing. It's the best. His name is Hans. He's a Triton, from the sea, he's the Little Mermaid. If the Little Mermaid, like, completely fed into the monarchy, like, propaganda.
Oh.
Oomph, one of my peasant helpers.
This tavern music is making me fucking jiggle with it.
Jiggle with it. Max, are you gonna jiggle with it?
I'm twerking to this.
Every part of me jiggles. I don't know about you.
One.
That was a dirty laugh. I'm sorry.
It's like
Nice.
me tells a boob joke. Shin.
I will not be here for long, unfortunately, because I must make the food
That is unfortunate.
for me and the squid.
The squid.
I could
squiddly.
confuse everybody and say, yeah, I need to make food since I have 2 mouths
You
to
have to
feed
f-
now.
You have to feed your squid.
I have
You have to
feed my
feed
squid.
your pet
Yo,
squid.
wait, hold on. What's going on right now? What's going on right there?
Hey yo.
Ayo.
Hey yo.
Yo.
Hey yo.
Yo, he's fucking twerking!
Hey,
Look at this guy! Yo, look at him go! What the fuck? Whoop, 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 boxer, whoop!
Let's go.
That's really funny, Joe.
You said you were twerking, and I was like, oh, I see.
I like that you drew Voxer instead of Vero.
Of course. Wait, actually, hold on. I guess it would be more like this. Hold on.
This is a great thing for Raiders to come in on.
Oh, geez. Oh, Dex bonus. Hey, hi, Dodger. Hi. Twerking harder, hardly. Hi, Dodger. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Subtle, not subtle.
Welcome. My name is Joe. This is my subathon. Here are my friends. Every
Hi.
dollar contributes 15 seconds. Thank you so much. Oh wow, this means so. Dodger, I mean, I was on Geekenders, but still, I get flustered and starstruck anytime that you interact with me in any way. You could like I could see like a social media post of you like come across my feed. I'm like, oh, it's Dodger. But thank you so much.
The real Doog.
The real Doog.
The real Doog.
But yeah,
The Doog.
I guess Voxer twerking would be more like this.
Jesus.
Look at him go!
That's not right. You can't do him like that.
He probably wouldn't. He doesn't know how to twerk.
Like,
He does it with his spine. He twerks with his
He
spine.
doesn't know what he's doing.
but yeah, good afternoon, Max. How you doing?
Good afternoon. I'm fucking exhausted, pal. You've never seen a more tired Max Poetic than the Max Poetic in front of you right now.
Oh, I hear that's an
Oh.
ultra rare.
Yeah, ultra rare. I'm usually pretty tired, but we've hit it. We've hit
Incredible
new
work.
levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pretty insane day yesterday, and
Mm.
had a crazy Saturday. I was at a
Mhm.
protest, and then I also
Oh.
went to a metal concert
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
in the same day.
Hot girl. What day was yesterday? Saturday?
Saturday, yes.
Hot girl Saturday.
Yeah, I was spent the whole day in just going around London, you know, marching for my rights, and then going and screaming my lungs out at a metal concert. It was pretty good.
That's so sexy of you.
It's pretty good. Look at me, a little rebel. It's like I'm 19 again.
What was that, like 20 years ago?
Hey. Listen, just because you'd love it if I was a MILF doesn't mean you can just manifest it into reality.
It's pint.
It's a pint!
Mine says trans rights, guys.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
I shouldn't scream. Actually, I did a lot of that yesterday. I'm gonna throw my voice into it anymore. Good lord.
How's it going, pint? The
Pretty good. I finished
wizard.
my work for the day, which is great. And you might think that it's like, oh, that's you finished work by 4 p.m. It's like, yeah, I woke up like, you know,
Noon.
sometime yesterday.
Sometime. Oh my
Sometime
gosh.
Yesterday.
But not so
While
bad.
you finished your work, I finished my work out. Let's go.
Heck
Get
yeah.
it?
I'm skipping the workout today. I think my 30,000 steps yesterday is in there.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know
the whole
if
weekend.
you've heard Max, but I've told Milky to be ruthless when it comes to getting me to
Good.
do my workout.
Yeah, good. I mean, I'm not there to do it for him, so yeah. he
Yeah,
may as
I
well.
tried to skid around it today, and he was
Nah.
harassing me.
Nah, mate.
That's what I deserve.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Gosh, so many Europeans in
No,
my.
it helps a lot to
my
helps a lot.
PC
To
on.
Yeah, what's it like, American?
Helps a lot to have someone around to keep you honest
Well,
with working out.
Technically,
It's,
they're not European anymore.
Wow.
yes, we are. We didn't drift off
we
the
actually
continent.
are. Yeah.
We didn't like disconnect the fucking internet and float into the ocean.
Yes, you did. Actually, looking at the map, yes, you did.
Yeah, but that was during the Ice Age starring Sid the Sloth. That wasn't. That wasn't.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! It said the sloth.
That wasn't.
Wait,
us,
he was
yeah.
in that?
Yeah, he was in the Ice Age. Yeah, the actual Ice Age.
Yeah.
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
He's a historical figure.
Dude, I can't believe they actually went back in time and
Yeah,
filmed the
except
Ice
you have
Age.
to pay visas now to go into England.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you actually need visas to go to the Ice Age now.
Yes, yes, actually, you do.
Yeah, it used to be open borders.
Do you need a visa? You need a visa as a European national to enter the UK.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think that's true. Because you don't need one to enter. Like I don't need one to enter Germany. I can just turn up with my passport.
I swear
Same.
someone was. I swear Muyo was mentioning it.
Maybe.
That's why
I mean,
Muyo
that was
said
years
that.
ago, to be fair.
Muyo did say that they were going to go to MCM, and then they said no
Visiting
because
UK.
yeah.
Do we have like ESTAs in the UK?
We, if you are visiting the UK as an EU, EEA, or Swiss citizen. Oh yeah, you do. Shit.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh
Not
no,
good.
no.
Huh?
No, you don't. EU, EEA, and Swiss citizens can travel to the UK for holidays or short trips without needing a visa.
Short trips, but how long is it? 90 days?
Yeah, like 90 days.
Oh, okay.
Typically.
Wait, so before before you could just go there and just stay there?
I mean, when we were part of the EU, yeah.
Cool.
Wait, no. Oh my god, can they actually update this so that it says the right thing instead of like being like a recipe that's like it's like before you do this previous step, make sure you do you do need an ETA. You need to sign up for an ETA.
The thing about a
Yikes.
recipe is so
it costs
true.
£16.
I tried to look up a recipe for like baked duck, and just like when I was a young, I was like, I don't care.
Dude, those recipes are like the worst. You gotta scroll down like actually half the
Yes.
page.
I'm like, I'm better off going to TikTok to find, because like at least with that they have a limited time.
It's so annoying that they have it written on the Gov UK website. Like the first paragraph is EU, EEA, and Swiss citizens can travel to the UK for holidays or short trips without needing a visa. And then right underneath it is from 2nd of April 2025. You do need one. And it's like, okay.
Wait, like that recent? That sucks.
Yeah, literally like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
You need
It's just-
an electronic travel authorization. You don't need an electronic travel authorization if you have a visa, but you do need one if you don't. That's so stupid. That pisses me off that they wrote it like after the thing that says you don't. Like, why not just replace the bit of the text on the website that says you do with the bit that says you don't?
Oh, I for one, I'm no longer
You're back.
confused. That's for sure.
I'm gonna fucking God. This is the second thing that has me pissed at the government this week.
Stamina.
This is the second worst thing I found out about the UK this week.
Yeah, this is the second worst thing to happen to me this week. It's a close second.
Energy. Dex.
No, if it's anything like signing up for one to go to the US, it shouldn't be like difficult to do, but it is like an extra cost.
I got my US one in like 15 minutes. Like it was crazy.
Yeah.
fast.
Fuck.
It's cheaper to get. It's cheaper than the one to get to the US too.
Chat, what's your fox stat?
What's your fox stat, chat? Probably
How many fucks do you give?
probably 0, because fox stands for focus. And chat can't focus on anything. I should know. I raised them. And they're like me.
Fuck.
For focus.
I don't give a fuck.
I give 1. Toby Fock.
Toby fuck.
Yeah.
Bank.
Just the one.
Plural Toby Fox. Singular Toby fuck.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, whoops. She has 1 strength, 3 dex, 2 int, 3 charisma, 2 Fock.
How about that Deltarune?
Fuck.
Heck yeah.
Frequently asked questions.
Fuck yeah.
Tomorrow, right?
Frequently asked questions, starting with a C. Yeah, Deltarune's tomorrow.
Me when I am the
There is an old
frequently
saying.
asked question. Yes.
Okay, when they say like the Deltarune that's coming tomorrow, is that like the finished one? Is that like is it like all done? No.
No.
Supposedly, there is going to be 7 chapters total.
Wait, Deltarune's coming out tomorrow?
No. No.
What? I was about to say no because it was announced.
The meme is Deltarune tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I remember the date being when me and Muyo were at Dokumi, and Muyo was really distraught about it.
It's going to be sat there behind the stall, like just
I
like
want to be
yeah,
anywhere
sure,
but here right now.
Yeah, buy my art or whatever. I don't fucking care. I just want to go home and play Deltarune. Oh my god, my throat is dying.
Freaking stop freaking closing Anarkee's thing if you still need it, Joe.
I started a stupid new venture in 14,
What is your new venture, Shen?
getting all the music orchestra enrolls.
That's crazy.
Why?
Oh god.
There are 733 of them. I only have 300 of them.
Why would you do that?
Because I need to have reasons to play this game.
It's gonna be like, there's like, you know, a lot of them are pretty basic. You know, you just run a dungeon a few times, you know, you kill a boss, you do a raid, whatever. And then there's gonna be one that's like, on the 4th moon, the 3rd age, you must stand in Limsa Laminza and slash lean at these exact coordinates that are written in Braille. But it's Braille that's translated only into a dead language.
Mm-hmm. French.
And it's all
Yeah.
randomized, so you can't even look it up.
Like a
We've
harder
incorporated
challenge.
3,000 words.
If they just had the, you have to like read the Eorzean like font.
Yeah,
Mm.
I already can't do that.
That's already fucked up.
Let's see, how the heck? Anarkee, how do your patterns even work?
That's the thing. They don't. Good
They
luck.
don't.
Goodbye.
Like, this... It's like the rival to the Celtic, like, angular swirls.
Wait, so what are you making right now?
A just overlay for Anarkee for, our little one-shot.
Oh.
Joe's making Celtic knots.
He's what?
Celtic knots.
He's what?
No, that's the thing.
Celtic knots.
He's what?
They're Greek
Celtic
knots.
knots.
That were probably stolen like everything else there.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's my bad.
Now get ready for Greek wills. Or Oz, I don't know.
No, you were getting there. I understand.
I'm cooking.
Why would you, Max? Why would
Back
you
it up, back it up.
apologize for the Greeks?
Back it up, send it.
Why I apologize to the Greeks.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Greeks stole. I just know we stole a bunch of stuff from the Greeks.
Oh, did you? Oh, I thought the Greeks stole stuff.
The Parthenon is literally in the, or like the bit that's missing from the Parthenon is in the British Museum in London.
Oh.
I've seen it.
But the Celts didn't steal anything, did they?
I mean, no,
Yeah, there
not
you go.
really.
Yeah.
Aside from like
Oh my
stuff from
God.
each other, I guess. Yeah.
Stuff from each other. Apart from
We didn't do shit. We were just like vibing, I think.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
all of a sudden, the great saxophone players came along. That's why they're called Saxons. They came along playing the epic sax guy music and.
So cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, epic sax guy.
Damn. Next, you're gonna tell me Germany is based off of like the fact that we hate germs.
It is. It's actually a historical fact that they taught me in Princeton University in 1907.
That's where the 0.1% of germs go. Whenever
And they
you.
said that Germa was made here.
Yes, made. Not birthed, made.
Made.
He is in fact artificial. You know the artificial, like genetically engineered cat girls? That's right, they already did it. His name is Germa. You just
He
never.
escaped the lab.
They've just hit it so well.
I knew it. I knew it. They didn't believe me.
And they never will. Guess who they'll believe whenever you go to the press? We're gonna make sure that everyone thinks you're crazy.
No.
Actually, Joe,
Mhm.
we've got this on video. That's right. We're live right now.
We'll accuse you of using computer-generated imagery, AI voices, and the like.
I wouldn't use AI. AI's bad.
Fuck!
That's right. That's right, guys.
Holy shit, that's so base. Base.
I didn't realize you would have morals.
Your Honor, my defense, I'm not cringe.
Me when my opponent has morals.
I have used many AI brackets apricot ingredients. I'm making yogurt. That was fucking shit. I'm sorry.
I like that one. I like it. I was trying to run in my head. I'm like, all right, what's it stand for? And apricot ingredients was not on that.
Max, I'm gonna send you something. I need you to see two
Oh.
cute babies.
Two cute babies. I hate babies. Oh, I like those babies actually.
he has
Aw.
a little umbrella.
He's got a parasol.
He's so cute.
I really did just look. I really did just look at that and went, why did you become a Vieira?
No, I'm just
And then I
saying,
realized
it's
I'm stupid. I'm a stupid woman.
I want to see.
It's okay, we all are. Hold on, I'll post it in DMs. Because I don't know how many people play 14. Probably all of them, but you know.
Who plays Final Fantasy 14 these days? It's all about.
Aww.
He's a
I can't
little
even think of the
umbrella.
game.
Yo,
I'll send it to you as well, Pint.
Look at him.
Look at his tiny Omega with the tiny umbrella.
He doesn't need
Umbrella.
that.
Omega umbrella.
He doesn't. But it makes him cuter.
What I like about Omega is that it was like a robot designed to like learn how to be the most effective like weapon,
Yeah.
and one of its like tests was basically like, all right, what if
What if I
what
just
if we throw
kill Little
gender
Jack?
in? No, that too.
What
What
if
if I
just
became a
tiny-
woman?
What if I just tinied myself?
What if I made myself small? Just for the lols.
What?
What if friendship really is the key?
Shen, did you just go wart?
That was me.
Oh,
That was me.
Yeah, that was mad.
that was Max. I see.
You've
been playing
Can't
Halo.
stop. I have, yeah.
How-
I can't
how's-
stop to go and wart.
How's Halo been?
Wort. It's been good. It's been really good.
Is this your first time playing?
Yes, we're on the second last level, so like the penultimate level to Halo CE, and I was there like theorizing. I was getting so into like theorizing about like what was going on in the plot, and everybody who, you know, every single other person on Earth who played this game at least 10 years ago was just sat there just smiling at me.
What'd you think about the flood reveal?
Oh, the flood. Scary.
Yeah. Oh man, like fucking...
I love the flood. I think the flood is sick as fuck.
24 years later, that reveal, the fucking atmosphere, the build up is so
it's
good.
so good. It's so good. The flood is the flood is, it is very obvious that they were just kind of like, we need to throw in like a third enemy here because these guys have been fighting, you know, we've been fighting some we've been fighting some of the same guys for a little while here.
CE, yeah.
But it was but it was a good reveal.
And it's
I liked it a whole lot. It was
followed by the worst level ever. Yeah, library sucks.
Yeah, there was like I have had like a few bits where I've been like, this kind of feels like padding.
No, for sure.
Where it's like okay, Guilty Spark, open the door for the 5th time while I encounter waves of enemies.
CE, CE is probably the most plagued by its production game I have ever seen. Literally everything about it.
It feels like an unproven project from 2001, and that's totally fine.
Yeah. No, for sure. Like no shade thrown at Bungie at the time. They did what they could with what they had, but like especially the plot for sure as well. Like fucking like using your shield to break the generators or whatever, going through like the levels again. When they couldn't figure out a writing explanation for things, so they were just like, fucking teleport Master Chief, sure.
Yeah, just teleport him.
Just teleport him.
I do love like when the actual like, not even like the flood reveal, but like the reveal of like what the Halo array does.
Yes.
Which was something that was something I was theorizing, because obviously we're playing through the Master Chief one that has like the terminals in it that give you like the extra context. And that's actually been a really cool way to play it, like for the first time with like, because it just adds like a bit of extra context, but it doesn't give stuff away, like about the mystery yet. Like it's very carefully like paced out, and I like that a lot. But it was giving me enough to chew on where I was just like, oh, so like, you know, like, so the Halos aren't places, they are like machines with a purpose. And it's like, and then you find out, okay, that purpose is like, is that they are a huge weapon. It's like, oh, okay, so the weapon probably like was used maybe in this war against this ancient enemy. It's like, no, they were used against the flood. And it's like, oh, okay, so they wipe out the flood, but not all of it. It's like, no, they wipe out its food. And I'm like, wait a second, I'm food.
I am food.
That's me.
Man.
It wipes out me.
Speaking of Halo, Bunlith, have you guys seen Bunlith's video where she mods in Bunlith Cortana?
Yes. Bunlith Cortana. It's pretty good. I like Bunlith Cortana a lot.
I love the one where she animates the outtakes.
The outtake. Yeah. That's gonna be like, do not watch this video.
14. Yeah.
Do not watch this video. 14.
Fucking, it's adorable.
Bet you can't stick it. Bet you can't stick it. Bet you can't stick it. How can I say that line? I think it's line. I bet you can't stick it. You can't stick it. Not gonna stick. I'm sorry.
I like how she goes wart as well.
Okay. So aliens come out of the sky. Oh, right. Wart.
I love that.
Wart.
I love this slight little cross eye because she's just like mocking the elites as well.
Yeah.
And we all know it's
wart. And we all, yep. Bet you can't stick it, Master Chief.
Jen Taylor is what a great
one of the video game voice women of all time. Because she's also in like, she's one of the Jen Taylor, I realize is one of Valve's like 3 women that they use for every project.
Yes.
Up until recently, obviously.
Yes, I remember in Dota when freaking Lena Inverse, I was like, wait a minute, that's Cortana.
Yeah, it's like every every female Dota hero is voiced by one of 3 women up until a certain release year.
Yeah.
And then it's like Jen Taylor, who is also I think Zoe in Left 4 Dead. And then it's the woman who plays GLaDOS. Is also obviously I think is she the TF2 announcer? As well?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. And then she also plays a few of the female heroes in Dota. And then there's like one other woman who I can't remember the name. Like I can't remember anyone's name in actors. A woman.
Yeah, and it goes to show, like, no, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way at all. And of course, it's because I haven't heard her in all of her roles, so maybe there's one that might prove me wrong. But Jen Taylor's performance, a lot of it, it's just her voice. Like she's not putting on, well, she is in subtle ways putting on a voice, but she's not like putting on a weird accent or changing her pitch all that much. Goes to show that, you know, to be a voice actor, you don't need to be able to do impressions, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of it's the acting part, you know.
Yeah.
The acting, not the like
You
whether
have,
whether you're not.
She's a very good emotions actor rather than like a voice melding actor.
She's not like a Troy Baker who can put on a bajillion different weird like characters that you're like,
with the,
this is the same voice actor? What? You know.
Another example of that is Jennifer Hale.
Yes.
Jennifer Hale basically just kind of does Jennifer Hale's voice in every game that she's in, or everything
Friends,
that
sorry
she's in.
for interrupting.
It's always good.
I'm just gonna jump out because I need to make food.
Go make food.
Have fun making food.
Hey, sleep tight.
Bye. Wait, what?
Drive safe.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'm nailing this, guys.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Don't fall in.
No!
There she goes.
Oh god.
This is probably good enough. I'll just do a blank. I'm putting too much time in the visual and not enough time in the content because I haven't really written much stuff for this one shot, and I should. I could probably do it in 1.5 hours. Sure. Yeah, it's a short one-on-one session. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
You can improv it.
I can.
Right.
I mean, that's half of the point, right? Is like improv part of the stuff that you can't anticipate. I've prepped chunkier sessions with less time.
It's okay. This is the DM way. Sometimes you just gotta work with in less than ideal circumstances. And
Show Tom and Jerry gif of Tom building the train tracks as it's going, or is that Wallace and Gromit?
That's Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit, yeah.
That's Gromit.
Building the tracks.
I've always said I feel like the best prep for a DM to have is just to like know your world, know how it's set up, and then just however people choose to interact with it, because you know the world so well, you can just kind of like know what would happen.
Yeah. Not that that's wrong, and not that I'm not going to do that as best I can in the time that I have, but this is not my world. This is Greek mythology. It is Anarkee's world, because that's the whole idea behind this tabletop system, is that it's malleable and can be used for any setting. And it was an excuse for me to finally let a lot of VTubers use their lore and roleplay their character in a specific scenario that I think they don't get a chance to do.
Oh, that's a cool idea. You like tweeted about that like
months ago,
couple years ago. Yeah,
a couple of years ago. Yep, years
I think
ago.
it might have been.
It feels like years ago.
I think it might have been over a year. I feel like the last year is like flown by, guys.
Right? No, it was earlier this year.
What? This year?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's go. Time is slow, actually, and I'm not old, guys.
Time is slow.
Time is slow,
It's
and
all
I'm
right.
not
Time
old.
is slow.
Hide this, but
Oh
no,
my God,
it was.
I met someone at the concert yesterday that made me feel ancient.
Ooh, what they
He
say?
was a really nice guy. Like he was because I went on my own, and I think that this guy who was with his dad like realized that I was on my own, and so he like asked me if I was okay. He was this really nice Icelandic kid. He was like 19 or something. I think he said he was 19 years old, and he asked me like how old I was. I was like, oh, I'm 26. And he had like the kind of audacious like the audacious energy and drive that only somebody under the age of 25 can possess. And I was listening to him talk. He was super nice. Like, he was a really, really nice dude. And he got to I told him that I was at the protest because he reacted positively to a trans flag in the crowd. And I was like, okay, we're safe. And so I was like, oh yeah, that's why I was here, because I mentioned to him already that I'd been in London all day. And he was like, and so I mentioned it, yeah, that was why I was there. That's why I've been here this whole day. And he was like so indignated about everything that's going on. He was like, oh, why can't I just leave them alone? Like, just leave people alone, let people live. And I'm like, you're so young. Like, you're so young in a way that you kind of remind me of me when I was 19.
Yeah.
I was just like, man. And I just felt so fucking old talking to him. I was like, well, I have lived so much more life than this guy has. And that makes me feel really strange.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, that's the legal adult age? They're so small.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy's a baby. And he's like, he's
Yeah,
got
guys.
a beer.
Yeah,
he's holding a beer. Like, I'm there. I've got like a cider. He's holding a, like, you know, a hard cider. He's holding a beer.
In the eyes of the law, an adult, but my good God, he has not lived his life yet.
Yeah, like, you're gonna live so much more life, kid, you know?
It's such like it feels so close. I'm 24, which isn't like, you know, I'm like between that.
Yeah.
But like, I like remember being 18 so well.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like it was like 2 years ago. Permanently.
Oh, God, I felt like I was 20 until I turned like 25, pretty much. Until 25, 26, I felt like I was still a 20-year-old the entire time.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
really
think COVID helped.
No, it definitely didn't. God, no. Yeah, no. I do think that's one of the reasons why why I felt that way was because you know, there was a long period of time where I couldn't really enjoy my early 20s.
Yeah. I feel that. And I think that's also potentially why, not that we shouldn't push for this anyway, but like why there's an even bigger push about like, no, your 30s is when you live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's
honestly,
kind of essential for some people.
A lot of the most like cool people I know are like in their 30s. A lot of the happiest with their life.
Yeah.
In the current state of how their life is, are in their 30s.
True,
and, and not that you can't grow further, but like when you hit your 30s or at least late 20s at the earliest is when you really start to figure out who you are as a person.
I think so.
Like, you can still definitely grow, you know, learn new things about yourself, but that's when you're mostly like, I don't know if the word complete is the right phrase for it, but you know what I mean. You guys know.
Yeah, I got you.
You can good faith me into saying the thing that I mean better than my words can.
I feel like I know. I feel like I know what you mean because I'm definitely in that point where I'm still figuring my shit out in a way, like how to exist as a person.
Yes, agreed. Same.
And I mean, hopefully by the time I hit 30, I've got things, you know, a little more under control.
Same.
But I definitely feel like as I move into my kind of like mid-late 20s, I feel a lot more sure. Like, I feel a lot more sure about like who I am and the things I believe and you know, what's important to me.
Yes.
And things like that. Yes. Why, yes.
Patented Skinner burgers.
Why is that sketch like so good?
I don't know.
I need to like I looked at it like very seriously once as like, you know, while it was taking off, and I'm like, why is it this skit? Like, why this skit?
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's because this skit is actually really well written. Like, it's actually like an incredibly good, well conducted sketch.
It's not laugh out loud, ha ha funny, but it's just like, oh, what a ridiculous situation that is just well written and you don't feel its pace slow down Like
It's
you don't feel
literally like a
bored.
master, like it's like a 101. Like it's like I would show it to like a film studies class or something.
They
That's
should
what I was
like
thinking. I would
create-
actually, I would
yeah.
like that. I would like a video essay on
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
do
like
people
a-
like steamed ham so much?
It's like, why does steamed hams work? It's like
4
it's
hours
because
long.
it is like the perfect it's like the perfect example of like how to do like slowly ramping up like comedy, like ramping up stakes in a comedy setting.
I mean,
And
if
like
someone
slowly getting more and more absurd. Like
if
it's
someone
just,
can
it's
do
just
like a
great.
2-hour analysis of the Jeffrey Bezos song from Bo Burnham's Inside, I think they could do.
That happened.
Yes, I just looked it up just now. It is 2.5 hours called Bo Burnham versus Jeff Bezos.
Oh, I've actually seen this video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a really
Quite
good
good.
analysis of like, wait a minute, Jeff Bezos is like everything the American dream touts as a thing. Shouldn't we be happy? Shouldn't we be celebrating him? And this song, you know, is pointing that out, that it's like, yeah, shouldn't we? Isn't it like, because the song in irony is encouraging Jeff Bezos, like, come on, you can do it, Jeff.
Come on, Jeffrey.
You can do it. Pave the way, put you back into it.
And it's like he did it.
He did.
And yet he's the ultimate villain.
Yeah.
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 It's
Maybe,
good, it's a
maybe
very
that's
good
his
song about-
reading the blue curtains way deeper than Bo Burnham ever intended, but also it is interesting to
Burnham?
think about.
I don't think it's possible to read the blue curtains more than Bo Burnham intended them to. He's very deliberate in the
Yeah.
things that he does.
For sure.
He's an incredibly deliberate artist.
Yeah.
I love Inside.
I love Bo Burnham because even like there is a slim chance that we could be overreading the blue curtains, but he wouldn't be mad at us for it. He would be like, no, that was just a fucking song that I made about Jeff because it was funny, but I like that reading and that's good. And yeah, I totally meant it that way.
I think a lot of like good artists, they just kind of like throw stuff out there based on vibes and feelings.
Yeah.
And like you can distill like what those feelings are in like a 2-hour essay. But that's like the value of art, is that you can convey that sort of feeling by just saying Jeffrey Bezos
Yeah.
a couple times.
Jeffrey Bezos.
It's also like the context that song was released in was an overall shift in perception of like mega rich people.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind, like,
And
this Inside was made during the pandemic. Like,
Yeah.
the beginning, like 2020 or 2019.
Yeah, you know, I feel like in like 2018, people weren't really like billion.
Yeah.
Like it's like I was like driving my car and I was listening to Radio 1 and the song Billionaire by I can't fucking remember who made it.
Bruno Mars.
Is it Bruno Mars? Yeah, I think
want to
so.
be a billionaire. So
Yeah, that one.
Freaking bad.
Yeah, that song. That song is like not that old.
No.
And it was a thing where it's like, yeah, I grew up listening to that being like, yeah, being super rich would be awesome. And now I'm like, oh, and now like we understand. Generally, people understand
Like,
that
oh,
in order to
I
get
am-
that, in order to get that, you have to be evil.
I'm stealing labor and withholding wealth that could be fed back
Yeah.
into the economy. Oh.
Also,
It's
that
like-
song, he's like describing like what like a guy with like a couple billion. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
a couple million.
A couple million. Yeah, he's describing the lifestyle of a millionaire.
Yeah, not a billionaire.
it's like people didn't really quite have the awareness of like exactly what a billionaire was, and
Mhm.
also like
The
the idea
gap.
that yeah, it's like the Jeffrey Bezos song is taking the piss out of people who genuinely believe that they could be one by
Mhm.
idolizing the things by idolizing billionaires by believing the fictional version of how they came to be.
I like it when Bo Burnham sings the Jeff Bezos song in the weird shriveled grape ghillie suit that he has. Like, he just goes on this long tirade, this long introspective, like, philosophical, like, talk, and it just gets interrupted by Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Bezos.
Bezos.
Did you guys watch the outtakes? He released
I
on
did.
YouTube
I
a
love
year
the
later?
outtake songs. I especially
Oh,
love 5
so
Years.
good.
I actually didn't see the
I love the chicken. I'm a chicken guy. I'm the chicken guy.
Here, I finished the overlay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a watch party break.
Woo! Full thing, the full hour.
The full hour. No, we'll put on chicken and we'll put on 5 years. Bo Burnham chicken.
I think 5 years is like the funniest. I think
Yeah.
it's got one of the funniest like one-liners
Yes.
he's like maybe ever done.
Was into critiquing some of Bo's older music as well, in the sense that like a lot of it is very basic. You know, like there's a running joke that Bo Burnham's old music all sounds the same. Like the the
Like
four
chords.
four chords.
It's
Yeah,
actually
very,
why I started learning piano. It's like his old stuff because it was just like boom bum boom bum boom bum
It's
boom
really
bum,
easy to
boom.
play.
yeah. But all the more that the essay brings it up to praise how far Bo has come, because Inside really explores his like range in musical understanding. Like he's got like an 80s montage fucking training song, like a Rocky training song. He's got like Sunshine, White Woman Instagram. Freaking yeah, he's really stretched his muscles.
Oh my god.
But yeah, this is
Can
an
I give you
outtake.
guys a live pint video essay?
Oh god, yeah. Let's hear a Cliff's notes.
Okay, so 5 years, actually 6 years prior to this song being released, was Bo Burnham's second to last comedy special, and at the end of that song, the end of that show, he had a song, sort of about, and it was his first time being so vulnerable about his like
Yes, no, I
personal
remember
struggles
this.
with
Oh,
art.
Talking about
What was the special called, by the way?
It was called Make Happy.
Make
That
Happy.
was it.
And
Yes.
it
It
was,
was what, and then Make Happy, and then Inside.
Yes, yeah, and the song was what was it called?
Can't handle this.
Can't handle this.
Can't handle
That's
this.
right.
Yeah,
Can't
he was
handle this.
being very vulnerable and just laying it all out. How him just talking about his career and how he's terrified of just being a public figure and an entertainer, and how the audience is like a drug to him, but it's like he needs it to live, but it also destroys him internally, and the anxiety and all that stuff.
Well, one of my favorite lines from that song is he says, "You can tell them anything, you just make it funny, make it rhyme."
Make it rhyme, yeah.
And like, I feel like 99% of Inside is built on that premise, on him wanting to convey some really deep idea, and he just conveys that by making it funny and rhyme.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Makes it palatable to a lot of people.
And what I like about
otherwise-
that song, it's the fucking chicken crossing the road joke.
It's the chicken crossing the road joke.
Yeah.
It's the deep backstory to the chicken crossing the road joke.
Exactly.
Yes, agreed.
And so,
It's very good.
peak.
Like
I think about the line a lot from like because it's I think it's very revealing about the things that fame has taught Bo Burnham to value is the line it's not even really a line because it's just when he's talking, it's not even part of the song. Like he lifts the lights on the audience, like the auditorium is lit up as if the show is no longer happening, and he like sits down in front of the audience and he says if you can live if you can live a life without an audience, you should do it.
yes.
And I think that I think about that like a lot. Like I think about that line a lot because of
I think about that
like,
because
how
'cause
much
I've
that must have
disrespected
changed.
Can I?
Entirely.
You just gave me a thing that I wanted. I've wanted an excuse to talk about as someone with an audience. The reason why you want that, well, one of the reasons, there's a billion of them, but one of the reasons is, I don't talk, like I've brought it up a few times in this stream because I mean, like it was a big thing that happened in my life, but like my hiatus that I went on, and the fact that I still am very anxious about my position, not just because I'm an anxious person, but just being online, being a public persona online makes you anxious, I feel, or like there are things to be anxious about, whatever, you know what I mean?
I'm like a tenth of your size, and I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So one of the things of why one of the lines that resonates with me a lot is a part of me loves you, a part of me hates you, a part of me fears you. The fear part is when you're a public figure compared to when you're just a normal person, like everyone says stupid shit or makes mistakes or does something dumb. So they do a dumb thing, right? But of course, there's only a few people who see it. and it's not on record, it's on memory, and memory is fickle. And so eventually, you know, that thing does fade from memory and just become a vague kind of emotional thing that someone remembers. They more so remembers the emotion rather than the specific thing. And also, of course, that also fades with time and no longer becomes relevant as much, depending on how often you do it, of course. Now, there are some things that are going to stick around, just some splotches here and there, and that just kind of forms how you perceive that person. When you're online, if you are an online public figure, there's a phrase that Echo used, which is your entire life is always happening in the present. So let's say I say something stupid online, that is going to stick around and it is going to hang around me forever. Because it's always there, you know, the internet is forever. I'm going to say...
for the last person who saw it, it happened 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if it was said in 2019. It doesn't matter if it was said in 2023. It is there forever attached to me. And it's not that I said anything more stupid or more frequently stupid than someone else. It's just that it's more public and more eyes are going to see it. And more eyes are going to remember it, and it is on record now. And then that is just going to latch onto me, and maybe I say something else stupid or dumb or to be misinterpreted, and then that also is on record and latches onto me, and it doesn't fade from memory because it's on the internet and I'm a public figure. And then it just becomes this, where now I've got all of these things that are attached to me that may have happened years ago compared to this person over here who says, you know, just the same. They're a human just as well, but those fade because they're not on record. So it's
they can meet like a whole new group of people.
Yep.
they can fully reset
or anything. Meow, what's up?
Oh, I heard you talking. This is a thing that I noticed at pretty early on. You exist all at once when you have a public persona. Someone will watch a video that you made 5-10 years ago that probably doesn't represent you as you are at all, but because the viewer saw it next to a video that you made last week, that is all who you are. So it's you exist all at once on the internet. And so you don't ever really get to escape your past.
Nope.
So you have to be consciously thinking about it from the beginning.
And this is the unrealistic standard that I think content creators refer to whenever they say that we're just human and this is the unrealistic standard, you know? Yeah. And of course, there's a deeper discussion about influence over audience and stuff, and that goes into a whole rabbit hole that I don't want to get into right now.
Yeah. It's the leave room among the woke for the still waking thing, where it's growing as a person while you have a public platform
is so hard.
Not
only hard to do personally, but also hard to do because of who or who may not accept it.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's not even talking about giving up your freedom of expression when you become a public figure as well, because you have influence and you can't just be yourself because what you say can influence others. So there's just some things you just forego some privileges that other people have to just say what you want to say online.
Yeah, that's I know of these influencers that I'm not going to mention, but there was a point where they were don't listen to us, we're not role models. And in my brain because they're huge, and in my brain I was yes you are. You don't get to choose
you
that.
Yeah.
You have influence. You can't just do irresponsible things on camera just because you say you don't want to be responsible for it. You have the power, and the power comes with the responsibility whether you like it or not. You are a role model.
And
if you want to have thousands of people hanging on your every word, they're gonna hang on your every word.
Yeah.
Like it's not just they're gonna only listen to the stuff that you want them to listen to. They're gonna listen to everything you say because that's what in some cases when you set out to become a big famous influencer type.
It's like the
That's
whole
what you're signing yourself up for.
because like another debate that like influencers have is like, how are you responsible for your audience? Because there's a lot of influencers that I've seen who are like, I'm not responsible for what my audience does, and they use that as an excuse to be awful. But it's like, you are responsible for the mass of the wave. You can't control every drop. There's gonna be some crazy in there.
But if you've
You
said
are responsible for the mass of your audience.
you are responsible for the things that you have said and done, like, and in the sense that, like, okay, so long as you don't, just I'm trying to find the right words, like, if you have done nothing to assuage to push against a potential wave that of influence like that, then you do bear some responsibility. Now, if you've already done everything that you can and be like, hey, don't do this, please, be mature, be whatever, then at that point, anyone who doesn't heed your word, that's their responsibility. But like,
I think to a degree, because there's also the person who, like, for example, like, I've seen people who are like, oh, this person's awful, blah, 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 and basically intentionally sending hate waves to, like, a creator and then being like, well, I can't control my audience. I have no...
Well, that's what I mean, is they haven't done everything that they can.
Foundation.
Okay. Right.
And then, oh my gosh, I think my thought just got derailed.
Sorry.
What was the thing you said before that?
So long as you've done everything that you can to dissuage.
So, like, in the middle ground, you have people saying, like, oh, by the way, don't go attack this person. And then we'll just, like, go off.
I feel as though,
that's not enough.
No,
like,
that's not enough.
You can't just be like, oh, I said my disclaimer at the beginning. Here's all of the fuel for you to go attack.
You see this a lot on TikTok. Where
Yet
people
again,
will be like, no hate to this creator, but 10-minute long video calling them like all sorts, like making all sorts of assumptions about their moral character.
Quinn Curio's video about commentators and storytime animation critics comes up again and again, and I urge everyone, please watch it because it covers this. It's like, why? It's like, I don't hate XYZ. What difference does it make if the insults keep rolling in,
Yeah. And so, like, I think to a degree, you are responsible for, like, if you are going to say anything at all against another creator, if they get hate, you do bear a small portion of the responsibility.
That is why
it's flexible, again, because it depends on, like, the unique situation.
That's why whenever
it's just a thing of, like, if you know someone's going to be harmed by, or if you know that somebody is going to be harmed by an action you perform, regardless if you're the one doing it yourself, why keep doing
you have to weigh
It's a probably problem,
like,
just like constantly. It's like you're responsible whether you like take action or don't. You know.
This is why. So, like, I love. So, like, in the animator community, I remember. So, when I was, like, peak of my YouTube garbage, I was integrated in certain, like, art communities in YouTube, British communities, and then also animator communities of, like, YouTubers. And the animation, like, the group of animators handle their drama so well because it doesn't surface. Like, there is so much that happens behind the scenes where it's like, this YouTube animator is blacklisted and everyone in the industry of, like, animators knows, but the public doesn't.
Yeah,
and
they
so
don't make it.
They just fade out of existence.
They don't make it a
People stop
public skeptical.
collabing. People are just like, oh, maybe just stay away from that person.
Spectacle, rather.
Like, oh, he did this kind of horrible stuff to this other person, so you can do whatever you want, blah blah blah. But then it doesn't become, like, drama, and people aren't making, like, huge, like, people don't make a big deal out of it because it's like the drama is bad.
Yeah.
And the animation community, at least in, like, I don't know, 2011 to, like, 2016-ish, like, they were very good at avoiding public drama. There was lots of internal drama, but it was handled very maturely. and so people weren't getting like dogpiled or attacked. Their careers were just being stunted because they were bad people, basically.
Which is like the result is, which is like kind of the result that you're sort of looking for if you do take it public. And it's like, you can do this without taking it public. You can handle it kind of professionally, like, which is what happens in every industry except for ones that have a lot of attention online.
Which is
like,
I hate to say this, but very TikTok.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
Yes.
Ain't it though?
Please,
it's
please.
Like, I just have this like thing in my brain where I'm just like, everyone needs to stop tweeting now.
Yeah, please watch this Quinn Curio video. It's about Storytime animators and the critics thereof during like the 2016, 2017 era. But I think it's so relevant even today to so much of the internet right now.
Yeah, it's a very good hour-long video essay.
And there's Slime Rancher gameplay in the background, so that's always nice.
I do like Slime Rancher. I will
Anyway,
say. That's my Subway surface right there.
Here's 5 Years, the other song that Bo cut. Pint, do you know why he cut Chicken?
I actually don't know why he cut like any of this stuff because it's very good.
I do know. I do know
The
why.
Spider one.
I do know why he cut 5 Years. He didn't cut Spider.
No, there was another Spider song that he cut.
It was just the full version of Spider, I think.
I think he cut it.
Spider
because
was an
there's-
outtake song. He didn't.
Was
That wasn't
it?
in the original.
It wasn't in the original?
Yeah,
I thought it
one of
was.
the- One of the Spider
I reckon
ones.
it went viral on TikTok and I didn't recognize it. I was like, where the fuck is this
Oh,
from?
yeah. Okay, Spider was cut, yes. Spider!
I actually remember now. I think it's because he didn't want any other like entities besides him, like to kind of build like
that's
the
what it
That
is.
is,
isolation.
that's exactly it. Like, no Spider, and
fair,
5
actually.
years as well, because 5 years is about being in a relationship. Like, rather, not just being in a relationship, because parts of Inside are about it as well, but being in the same apartment together with other people.
5 years was cut. Was Spider also cut, or was Spider in it?
I think Spider was cut as well.
Yeah.
I think that's what Pint was referring to, was that it's cut because
entity.
Inside is about being completely alone, physically.
Hey, baby. It's me. Our anniversary's coming up. It's a pretty big
Well,
one.
Burnham does such a good job at like playing an
I
asshole.
wrote a song for you.
Like he knows exactly
So I'm just leaving.
how to like he knows what makes a shitty guy shitty, and so he can put on that face for jokes
Yes.
really well.
Me this voice, man.
Everyone's a feminist until there's a spider around. It's fucking awesome.
I think my favorite like Bo Burnham line ever, and it's in an outtake, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Hi, Eric. Yeah, that's fucking, yeah, it's real. Me and Echo, we don't fight except when there needs to be a bug that's squished. I swear, that's my toxic trait, is I feel like I've squished more bugs than her, and so whenever she's like, hey, can you kill this bug? And I'm like, I did the last one.
It's a very good song about how things that do not go spoken in relationships manifest into really small, stupid interactions. Where it's
Yes.
like it's not really about the spider, is it, guys?
No, it's not about the spider anymore. It's not about the
It's
dumplings.
not about the
It's not
spider
about the
anymore.
bathroom.
It's not about the dumplings.
Well, I've got a very practical piece of advice about the spider specifically. If you guys need bug help, get one of those like wireless like battery charged vacuums, like a Dyson or something, and have with like the max setting. It just deals with bugs. It just deals with it.
The Dyson
I just-
and what?
Suck 'em up.
I have a Dyson like with just wireless vacuum, and it just sucks them up. And they stay.
Is
in
it like
there.
a small, like handheld one?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
But it has
yeah.
an extension where you can like use it. I'm trying to like translate, which is why I'm struggling to talk. I'm like, you can hoover with the hoover on the floor.
It's a learned skill, localizing yourself for the Americans, I will say. I think that's part of the reason people sometimes get confused and don't think I'm British, is because I say a lot of, like, I phrase a lot of things in ways that don't clock to Americans as, like, me changing the way I'm talking.
It's very embarrassing though when I like say something in like an American way around a British person, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
that's horrible. That's
are
mortifying.
you from America?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh no."
Yeah. It's
Lived here my whole life.
I accidentally calling it like the garbage instead of the rubbish. And now I'm like, oh fuck.
Because like normal British people just never ever do that. Actually, they do. Like young people do it more now because so many young people are like online. But like,
This is true, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's very easy to get weird champed by people.
Getting weird champed in public, isn't it? It's not right.
You start calling it the bathroom instead of the loo.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, I've
Is that one of them?
I
Oh
try
my
not
God.
to, but yeah, no, bathroom is an Americanism.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
just call
I
it
do
the
hear
we just call it the toilet,
the toilet or the loo, yeah.
or the
It's-
lav. Like,
This is a
depends on where you
weird
are.
thing that I've realized when I moved to the UK
Pennsylvania.
briefly. Toilet is a crude word here.
Yes, it is.
So saying I need to go to the toilet is like saying I
Yeah.
need to go to the shitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Poop into
Yes.
the toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toilet is a crude
God.
word.
Yeah, we say either bathroom or washroom.
Mm-hmm. Or restroom.
Yeah,
Restroom.
whereas we just say like where's the toilet to refer to like
Yeah.
any room that
Japan
serves
as well.
that function.
Japan,
Yeah, Japan
because
as well.
because they keep their washroom and their toilet separate.
Yeah,
Oh.
so like a washroom is a separate thing.
Mm-hmm. Like they'll keep the sink away from the same room where the toilet
Yeah,
is
and shower.
and shower. Yeah,
I see.
which makes sense. Because poo particles.
Yeah.
Me, what's
By
up?
the way, I put the little vacuum
Have you?
in the guest lobby. That has been my lifesaver.
Oh yeah, these little guys.
Ooh,
Oh.
good spider killer apparently.
Oh, smart.
If I was a fledgling film director in the 1970s
wait,
and I wanted to
who's
make a
the bad
sci-fi
daily
movie, that would be the
Saren.
model I'd use for my
Hi,
guns.
Saren.
Hi, Saren. Saren did their daily quest.
Wow.
Okay, so
Reverse gun.
Saren Arterius from Mass Effect 1.
now I do appreciate you guys coming to Yap, and it was definitely very helpful for when I was drawing. But I'm realizing now that I
Good.
cannot write unless I am in total silence. So for the last hour,
That's funny.
to do the writing part of the prep, we're gonna just do some typing ASMR like we did for the D&D one shot.
I mean, you can just leave them in here to chat.
Oh, and just like take my
You
headphones
just mute
off.
them, yeah,
Yeah.
and then have typing.
I guess I could do
ASMR.
that. Yeah.
And then you guys can leave whenever you.
Yeah.
feel
Leave whenever you
appropriate.
feel like.
Will be in control.
That sounds
We
better. That way.
run this show.
Yeah, you guys can run the show.
we
instead.
run this show.
Yes, you guys run the stream.
That's
now.
smart. You're smart. This is why I'm marrying you.
JoCat stream.
I'm glad I can help. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
You guys have fun.
Have fun. Bye, Echo.
Bye, guys.
Never mind. I don't need to
guess.
kick out the Brits, like we did back in 1776.
Oh, did you? That's weird. You guys never bring
they
that
didn't
up.
teach me that in history, so I didn't even know that happened.
That's so weird. You guys never bring that up. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
Also, you can do puppy cam right now.
Oh, we can puppy cam. Muffin.
Oh my god, Muffin.
Muffin cam.
The decaf dog.
Hold on. Camera. Yodobashi
I can't remember who
camera.
that was. I can't remember who that was that misread like Muffin's deaf collar as decaf.
Decaf.
Yeah, but someone did, and I just can't get it out of my head now. Like
There we go. You can leave it
decaf
there.
dog.
There she is. All right. Hold on. ASMR from me then. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Yeah. At noon or 1, depending. I might push it to 1 because I don't know that we're gonna need 5 hours. I will be looking at houses in 14 with Demn0. So yeah, look forward to that. But yeah, you two crazy British kids, you take care of my audience
We're
for me
gonna-
while I.
We're gonna say such crazy stuff, guys. Chat. Volume up to 11, okay?
That's me. I'm a woman saying crazy stuff.
That's pretty crazy stuff. I've always had this idea
The government
Um,
speaks.
to do I've wanted to do this on my stream, so I'm gonna guinea pig you.
Okay.
We pick
Okay.
some topic, but
Mhm.
it has to be stupid, and we just
Okay.
fight and argue about it.
I'm pretty sure there's like a board game where you do this.
I like fighting.
You love fighting. Pint loves fighting.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me a stance. I'll take the opposite.
Okay.
I've never
let me
done this
think.
before. I don't know if I'm gonna be good at it.
Let me think. Hold on. I need to like my neurons don't fire fast enough for me to have like really strong opinions on things. So I gotta think of something I really do. Gotta think of something really stupid I think of. Oh, I'm on the spot now. Shit. I'm on the spot. Chat room, help me out here.
This is the best part of it, is that I
Need
don't have
help.
to do it.
I need help. I can't just pluck something out of thin air. I'm not witty enough.
We got the chat interaction. This is great.
Yeah, yeah. Geopolitics. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do that one.
We could. I don't know. We could. I could just take the opposite of whatever you say.
Are all ladders inherently step ladders? What does that even
No.
fucking mean?
No. Nope. If that's
Of course they
your
are.
poison.
Of course they are.
Oh, okay. So this.
Of course they are.
Round one.
They all have steps.
I
They literally all have
a
steps.
step ladder must be able to be stepped upon in one single step. Any higher than one step, and it is no longer a step ladder. It is just a ladder.
But that changes depending on how tall you are.
Mhm.
What if someone's like 5'4" and can't step on like a what? Does a step ladder change like the definition of a step ladder changes depending on how short you are?
You could make that argument, but I think that like most things in life, it is kind of like a one size fits all thing where whatever the average human sort of median is what it would be based on. I think the world is generally designed for people about like 5'7" to 5'9".
Oh, you're telling me. No, I don't agree with.
Do I
this.
win?
I also don't agree. I don't agree with the
Feel like I'm
assertion that
cooking
people are
here.
making that the people that making that rungs are inherently different from steps. I think they serve exactly the same function.
I don't
You
even
can
know what
also
a rung
also
is.
climb up a normal ladder hands free if you're careful enough.
Okay, I didn't
If you
mention
don't-
no hands.
If you don't
Oh.
value your life enough, every ladder can be a step ladder because you're not using your hands to climb it.
I was saying that if you take one step, so if you go from one rung or step of a ladder to, wait a minute, they're right. I didn't even think of that. You've got rungs and you've got steps. A step ladder has steps.
I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference between a rung and a step.
Oh, I do. I kind of agree because a lot of modern ladders have like very step-like rungs.
Yeah, they got the flat
I
ones.
think it's very blurred line these days. I think if we were like having this conversation like 500 years ago, I think it's a lot easier to differentiate. But no, I mean a step ladder is just when you want to be like a step up. Also.
But then you can do that on a ladder. As
You
well.
can.
The ladder
but
serves the same function.
Why do we have different words for them? Why do we have the word of step ladder?
And we got plenty of
if they're
different
not a
words for
different
different.
thing.
We've got plenty of different words for the same thing. That's why they're called synonyms.
Name one synonym.
Name one synonym.
We've already shown your weakness.
Oh yeah, Max Poetic. Name one synonym. Name one cinnamon. Fuck. Shit. Name one synonym. Big, large.
Man, you really put that Max Poetic.
Max Poetic.
Max Poetic.
Big, large.
Bars.
But that is a synonym. You asked me to name a synonym. I've named a synonym.
Name an
Now what?
object where it's a synonym where there's a prefix to a word and it's the exact same as the thing without the prefix.
Flammable and inflammable.
I think oh, okay, maybe English is flawed.
Woo!
Okay, name 2 times. That's happened.
Oh my god. It has to be like the same. It has to include the same word. Is what you're saying.
No, I'll give you that.
It's like an
I'll give you
adjective. It's
that.
like an adjective that's not necessary in a synonym. I have to think of 2.
When I think of the concept of inflammable, I think, okay, one thing is able to catch on fire, and the other thing can also catch on fire. When I think of a ladder and a step ladder, I think of 2 very distinctly different concepts.
This is really stupid because I actually completely agree with you, but I can't think of reasons why I don't.
That's hey, round one.
This is why I couldn't be a philosophy teacher. It's because I'd have to think of like reasons against things I agree with.
I mean, you did pick the thing. You gave me the side.
I pulled chat's first suggestion out of my ass as a cognitive exercise.
Well, all right, I could pick the next one.
Doomed by the narrative.
If you'd like, you could pick the next one as well, though. I want to give you home turf advantage here.
Home turf advantage. There's a joke. There's a joke that I'm tracking down here.
You got this. You got this.
Oh my god. But the thing is that like if I said in like a context where I want you to get me like a lad like in most contexts in which I'm using in which I would use a step ladder or a ladder, I would just say, could you pass me the ladder?
We're still on
Like,
this.
Yeah, I would just say, could you pass
Come
me the
back.
ladder? And you'd know what I meant.
Mm-hmm,
Like, could you just pass me the ladder?
I think a
and you'd
step ladder
pass me the
is a
step
ladder. It is a ladder, but it is a type of ladder. What do you think about that? You think about that one? You can go on the next one and now if you like.
This is stupid. Let's get
I love fighting.
This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Is it pronounced either or either? I don't know if I like that one.
Well, it depends. It depends on the context. It's
But
either
we can
pronounced either
pick
or,
a different
or
one. We
either.
don't.
It's
We
pronounced
don't.
either. It's either or either. Either.
Have you considered maybe that horses are a type of pony that is taller than most other ponies?
I actually don't know anything about horses. I'm not gonna.
I think this gets a little into biology.
Is pony not just small? Is pony not just small?
Pony is a different like.
Is it like a different animal?
I like kinda. It's the same way like donkeys are a different animal. I think.
What? No, maybe I think they're close. They're closer than that, aren't they?
Maybe something like closer to home. Something maybe a little less like globally like.
Is a pony just a smaller horse? Is that it?
No. I can't believe that for a moment.
No. This isn't me fighting. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
No, I really don't think. I think they
Once
are, like, a
again,
different
conflict has
animal.
gotten. Once again, conflict has gotten in the way of progress towards the truth.
I just like fighting online. Engagement, yes. No, I think horses and ponies are different the same way wolves and coyotes and dogs are all different. They're very closely related, but they are technically different species at this point.
At this point.
At
So
this
what was the
point.
point? What was the point where
They
became
share a
different
common
species?
ancestor. Would you like to have the chicken or the egg conversation with me? 'Cause I'm ready.
But at what point did they split? That's what I want to know.
Human beings like to create binaries in this world of ours upon which we live. But as many things are, the species changing is a spectrum.
I see.
Right, chat? I believe, me personally, I think that there are many things in biology that are a spectrum, so
You're not about
Max
to
here
bait me
disagrees
into,
with me.
You're not about to bait me, a transgender woman, into trying to argue that biology is a simple thing that you can easily put into
Max kind of has more of a binary worldview, I guess.
Oh, oh my god, it's true. There is only it's true. Biology is completely binary. You can either be I can't even think of like a good joke for this.
Either be a chicken or an egg, guys.
I'm just saying. And there's only two sexes. The sex I have with your mom and the sex that I have with your dad.
Found him?
No, still looking. Got a task force on it. Got a task force on it, but I have to have my point proven. Oh my god.
And scene.
And scene. I can't believe you tried to bait me into arguing that biology is binary.
Whoa.
That's it.
Joe just pulled up something crazy on stream.
Whoa. Boobs, big ones.
You could say that.
Help me, Gordon. NASA's lying to me about what? What's NASA lying to me about, chat room? What's NASA lying to me about? That there are planets?
Wait, did you hear they like found a planet?
It's another
that's like
one.
That's basically as much as I know.
We don't need more. Really fell off after the whole Pluto controversy.
Yeah, I really wanted to kind of hold strong and be like, no, it's a planet. It's just really not.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I felt bad for Pluto as a kid. Because I watched like Toy Story, so I grew empathy for things that don't have sentience.
And it's just a little guy. Just a little.
It's just a little dude.
Not even a
floating
planet.
around in space.
Come on, you told me this guy's got a planet. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Let him be a planet. Come on.
I was trying to figure out if chat room was trying to be like planets don't exist in the same way that like there's technically no such thing as a fish, but like we use the word anyway because it's a useful classification. Like colloquially.
I was preparing to have that fight, and that's where my mind went to immediately. I was like, well, you know, English isn't real. So
it's like it's like one of those things where it's like it's technically not a scientific classification, but we use it colloquially to to like help communicate with one another about little guys that go blub blub.
Ooh, topic. What's the most overrated holiday?
Oh,
let's strike Thanksgiving because I think that's too common a ground.
Yeah. Well, Thanksgiving is also just one of those things that's completely irrelevant if you're not in that country. You gotta get like more. We gotta get more global with it.
Valentine's Day? No, I know it's always been like that's probably one of the busiest times of the year. Like,
I feel like people fucking hate Valentine's Day.
I think Valentine's Day probably is a contender for most overrated, just from like a consumerism point of view, right?
Probably, yeah. I think it's overrated by the people that profit from Valentine's Day. I think most people just don't really like it that much.
I think Christmas and Halloween are rightfully goated.
Yeah.
Honestly,
no,
I think those two are the good ones.
Christmas is good because it happens at like the shittest time of year as well. Where it's like everything is like cold. It gets dark at like 3 in the fucking afternoon. And like and so we respond by like making nice warm drinks and playing music a lot and having lights everywhere, and I'm like, that's pretty sick. I think that's pretty good.
You know, it is Easter today.
It is.
I like never remember Easter. I think Easter might be the most overrated one for me.
I think Easter was the first one my mind went to, but I wanted to like feel it out a bit more before I just like jumped onto the first thing I thought of. Easter, yeah, Easter's like, I think it's proof that Easter is overrated is just simply like how important it is when you're a kid, and then how unimportant it is when you're an adult. Like how it just doesn't it does not matter at all unless you like actively go to church every Sunday.
I just
like,
know
not
when
important to you.
my mum randomly once a year will like arrive at my house with a chocolate egg, and I'm like, oh, it's Easter. That's cool.
Yeah, literally, like I forgot. I forgot that it was Easter. Like I only know it's around Easter time because chocolate eggs keep. Do you know that they don't have like the big chocolate eggs in America?
What?
They don't have
What's the
them.
point? What's the point of Easter?
Like at least like from what I've heard from Americans I have asked is that yeah, you don't like they don't do like the big chocolate egg. Like maybe there's like some Americans in some states maybe who
No
can
offense,
tell me that they
America.
do, but it's like
I just remembered what like the point of Easter is.
this is what it's all about. Me eating like a Cadbury's egg. Like this is what it's all about. This is the point. Like
This entire conversation, I've just been like, oh yeah, the Easter with the rabbits and like the eggs and nothing else.
it's like an egg that's like the size of like my make two fists and put them together. Like that's how big we're talking. Like it's like bigger than that even.
Like big.
Yeah, like bigger than that even, to be honest.
Because like not quite the size of one's head, but like maybe like the height. Like the height of the egg is about the general width of a person's head.
A person's head, yeah. It's like yeah. Because yeah, no, like people are saying they have like they do chocolate bunnies and stuff. But like the egg. There's something about chocolate in the shape of an egg that makes it taste better, and I don't know what it is, but it's like
You know what I like about it? I like about it because it's hard to get at. So you're like an ape, and you're like trying to pry it open.
You do sort of have to put yourself down a few steps on the evolutionary chain to like.
I like
make
that.
it
I
work.
yearn for that.
We all yearn. We all yearn to be
I yearn to
monkey.
devolve a little
We
bit.
yearn to return to the primordial soup where we were fucking cracking things open with rocks and shit. Because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I like fighting. I was thinking this, like, isn't it like kind of telling that like the most popular game ever made truly is just like a simulation of from whence we came.
Returning to monkey.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
That's true.
That's all we want.
This is the children yearn for the mines. That's why Jack Black says it in the famous movie Kung Fu Panda. But it's it is though. It's odd how it is odd that it is the like most best-selling game ever made, and it is a game about like just performing a fucking lot of like labor that we've spent like most of human life trying to figure out how to make less laborious.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We need it.
We do. We need it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Did you fucking see that 4chan went down? Like it's gone.
Did it? I never checked, to be fair.
No, like it's I mean, I could check again right now. Let me poison my browser history with this.
Oh my god, guys.
Yep,
Max
service
Poetic's
unavailable.
going on 4chan.
Max Poetic has used 4chan once in her life.
Me too. Zero, actually.
Yeah, no. Service unavailable. It's still down. It's just gone. Like it's actually just gone.
I don't want to hold my breath,
And
but like
the last thing that was, I mean, it's been almost a week now. The last thing that was said on it was chicken jockey. That was like the last post ever made on 4chan was chicken jockey.
Wow. Sorry if you can hear the plane over my house.
Oh my god, it's okay.
I actually kind of love the Minecraft movie. I think it's like it's bad, but it's kind of great. I think
I love
does
it in
great.
a certain way. Yeah.
I think it's great for kids. It's great for adults watching it with kids, and I think it's okay for the like mid-20s grew up with Minecraft. But it could be better in that department. I think a little bit more Hero Brian, and we're golden. I think.
I think it's a garbage fucking movie. I like it a lot. I think it's fucking awful. I like it as like a kind of exercise in like absurdist comedy. That's kind of why I like it. And to be fair, it did get like a few genuine laughs out of me. Like it's one of those things where it's like I don't think it's like a 0 out of 10 movie. I think it's just kind of like kid slop.
It is kind of
which is fine.
slop.
Kids do need slop. They need
Oh,
slop as well as good things.
I think it's high quality. Like I think Minecraft movie is like back in the day. I think Minecraft movie is like a great example of like a good kids movie. But these days, or maybe I'm getting my point backwards. I'd rather kid watch the Minecraft movie rather than kid watch the TikTok.
I mean, there is that. Yeah. There is that. I'd rather just like kids generally watched films and read books instead of like looking at iPad all the time.
Not to be like a boomer.
But I recognize what I said sounds exactly like a boomer thing to say, but it's.
Well, here's the thing. When I was a youngin', I grew up, and I had a TV in my bedroom because I didn't like going to sleep in silence. And so every night I had a big old chat. There was these things called DVDs.
Yes.
24.
Hey, chat, so there was this thing that was called. They were like these circular things that had films on them that you would put into a special machine.
I even had a VHS for a few years when I was like 7. Anyway, I just watched movies every night, and I remember like most of the time I'd just be like, it's the B movie, it's whatever. But sometimes I'd throw on a movie I hadn't seen before, and it was like How to Train Your Dragon, and I'd be like, oh my god. And then I've got a limited amount of DVDs, so I'd watch it again, and I'd like realize things about it, and then I'd get bored of that, and I'd watch like the director's commentary, and then it's like, I'm watching these like genuinely really good movies at a very young age with the director's commentary, and it's like, now I'm a YouTuber. I'm just saying I feel like they might be correlated, and I feel like that the experiences I have when I'm young is good.
Oh man, I miss bonus features. Yeah, that's something I really miss from DVDs.
Yeah. Do you remember the Shrek 2 like DVD screen?
Oh my god, they had like a whole like X Factor like skit that they did, like fucking what was like Far Far Away's Got Talent or some shit, where they had like Simon Cowell in it.
I remember that actually. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
You just brought that back.
It was like a whole thing that like they got like the actors back to do it and make.
Do you think the current Shrek is gonna have like good pop culture references? Do you think they're gonna like throw down some like Chaperone?
They have an in-universe Chaperone.
I'm just saying.
About the pink
Gnome.
singing about like the Pink Unicorn Club, like
the Pink Unicorn Club. We got Chapel Gnome. I'm just saying.
Chapel Gnome performing Pink Unicorn Club. Oh my god. Sabrina Carpenter, but she actually does come from a family
She's
of
just
carpenters.
a carpenter, and she can be. Chat. What's like a famous carpenter in literature?
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Who is risen again on this day? Famously was a carpenter.
I set him up. She knocks him down. Comedy duo of the century.
Comedy duo.
Only on the JoCat stream, and
Only here
sometimes on the
JoCat.
Pine stream and the Max Poetic stream.
This is the only place that you'll find this kind of collaboration.
the only one
place.
of 3 or 4 places.
Yeah. One of 3 or 4 places. Oh god.
Do you guys know you can pre-order the makeshift novice gear hoodie? Deadline April 23rd. There's 3 more days to get the JoCat novice gear hoodie.
Shit, hold on.
Only for
Shit,
3
hang on a
more
sec.
days.
Hang on a minute, wait. I actually need to have a look if I can do that or not. Wait. Oh no, you mean through... Is there like a link for it? Oh,
A link
it's right
for it?
there. It's
Why,
right there.
yes.
It's in the chat.
At
Why yes?
https://www.makeshift.com/products/novice-gear-hoodie. Thanks for the shout out.
Christ. Thanks for the shout out, Ryder. I was like, what the fuck is Blueprints Wiggle? It's that was the game I was streaming, followed by the Wiggle emote.
That's right, chat. I'm not getting paid for this. I just love the concept of capitalism.
So true. We just have to perpetuate this system so much because I fucking love it.
I just like
for the
when
love of the
rich get
game.
richer. Yeah.
I'm not even in it to make my own profit. I just fucking love it when other people make profit.
I love produce.
I love produce. I love the gross domestic product. What the fuck is going on? I smell toast.
So, how's South England?
South England is... Oh boy, it's a fucking hole. It's a fucking hole here. I yearn. I yearn.
Greetings.
Oh hey, we've got the
Hello.
opposite of South of England.
Hey, it's me, North of England.
Hey, hey,
Oh, we
it's
have
me.
the whole like we have the top
The
and
whole
the
bit of
bottom.
England.
Wow.
I'm the top, as it should be.
As all things should be.
This is fucked up.
Well, if you're the top and I'm the middle, what does that make
Oh,
Max
God.
poetic, guys?
Oh, no. Not this again. Chat
I'm sorry
likes
to
this.
break the
Chat
bad
likes
news.
this bit too much. I think it follows me around.
How have you guys been? How has art been? And so on and so forth.
Joe is locked
good.
in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
he's not-
we
he's
got in a
not with us
fight, me and
anymore.
Max.
Yeah, we got in a fight about ladders or something.
I never knew my real ladder. Oh, it's true.
Surprisingly less time than I thought it would.
Oh god. Because of
Liari.
step ladder. Okay, I understand.
Hello.
I believe we've met one time before.
We have, yeah, we talked about towns, and I think that was about it.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to argue about something with me?
Absolutely. So. You know, I'm
I'll
not
take
really
the
an
opposite
argumentative
stance.
person.
Oh.
You'll take
Well,
the
that's
opposite stance.
unfortunate.
Yorkshire puddings are great.
Oh, this is great. I hate them.
What? Wait, actually?
Yeah.
I
Wrong
have no
with you?
strong feelings one
It's
way or
like
the other.
oh look, we put just like a vague shape of dough. And I mean, don't get me wrong, you can't go nothing that is like
It's
that
not
is like
dough, it's batter.
that is like exactly nothing that is like a what's the word for it?
Uh-huh.
It's like rice
argument's
and
falling
bread.
apart, mate.
I don't know if my
A
argument's
grain?
falling
A
apart.
grain? I don't know.
Grain's not. It's like it starts with a C.
Carbohydrate.
It's not carbohydrate.
Carbohydrate. No.
What?
Are you
It's like
sure?
rice and breads and
It's a
I think maybe even it is a carbohydrate.
Yeah. You're just
I
being
maybe it's
argumentative.
is it an S? Cereal?
It's
I think we're getting
argumentative.
further away, chat.
Carbohydrate.
Stop.
Are you
Starch.
quite alright?
Anything that is like
There you
starch
go.
based is gonna be pretty good. But like, are you
Uh-huh.
telling me that Yorkshire pudding's better than bread? Better than a
Yes.
and forgive my French, a pain au chocolat, a
Bless you.
baguette, a fucking croissant.
Okay, but you're comparing like 3 different things to one thing. However, hear me out, okay? Have you ever had a Yorkshire pudding burger?
I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds fucking awful.
That's crazy. Chat, vote for
Feeling
one
really
now.
attacked right now. I'm right in the Google Doc
Like, I'm
right
so
now.
sorry. I'm not really one to
My
get like.
experience
I'm
with
really
Max
not
and
one
Pike.
to. I'm not one to like ever, you know,
No,
dismiss
hear me out.
something out of hand. But that does just sound like
I
that
promise
fucking
you.
sucks. I'm so sorry.
I promise you, it's genuinely so good. It's literally like the Yorkshire pudding is like the burger bun, and then like the burger, and then the Yorkshire pudding. I swear to God, it is delicious.
Well,
I
that was
promise
the
you.
thing because I was trying to think in my head. I was like, is
Well, as
the
opposed to
putting
a toast
it in the
sandwich.
bun? And I wasn't sure which one was worse.
Yeah,
if it was
I mean,
in the
like,
bun or if it was the
Yeah,
bun.
it's like I mean, like a Yorkshire
like a
pudding
bur-
like,
a-
with
a
Yorkshire
burger
pudding
and
with
then
meat
Yorkshire
doesn't
pudding.
sound like a Yorkshire pudding with meat is basically like normally how you eat them. But like it's
Yeah.
the idea of trying to like navigate the usage of a Yorkshire pudding, which is like not a greatly like structurally sound. I wouldn't build a house out of Yorkshire puddings. Is what I'm putting down here.
Well,
But-
of course you wouldn't. I'd eat them, and your house would fall down.
and then my
Speaking
house
of
would fall
building
down. The
houses
big bad
out
wolf
of-
over here.
Out of the wrong materials. I think it was inherently a bit of a misplay. Just to do a bit of a VOD review here, I think it was a bit of a misplay to try and say a British food was like good as like the
This
main
is true,
argument.
yeah.
That was like
Okay,
starting off on the back foot.
We are setting ourselves up for failure here if we try to argue
Yeah,
the
yeah.
merits of anything that exists
I
here.
see someone. I saw someone in chat saying, "Where would the gravy go?" And also, Yorkshire puddings don't just have to be with gravy and meat and stuff. You can. I have seen Toby Carveries do them with breakfast, and also with ice cream.
Guys,
Yeah,
they
also
don't
The one with
have
ice
to
cream
be
is
with meat.
disgusting.
You can have them with all kinds of things, like
Yeah, like vegetables.
Restos.
Hey.
And like grapes, maybe, I guess. if you
Yorkshire
want
pudding
that.
sounds disgusting. What, do you even know what it is, Mr. Fire Death? Huh? Did you just hear the word and instantly think like, "Nah, that's
Okay,
no shite." That
Yorkshire
does.
puddings are like
I heard
pretty
the
good,
word
I'm not gonna lie.
Yorkshire,
They're
and
not,
I was
like-
out.
Actually, that's fair. That's fair. What would you call it alternatively? Like a baked pancake?
Hmm.
I mean, that
Speaking of
would actually
synonyms,
sort of be around there.
Synonym
Oh,
was
no, not this again.
abomination. Oh,
A
Joe's
synonym
gone.
of abomination.
Oh, he's back.
Are you asking for a synonym
Oh.
of abomination?
Yeah, Yorkshire pudding for 500, Alex. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Christ.
We won.
Christ.
No, I would say that they are like they're kind of like a bread kind of thing. It's breadish. They have yeast.
Breadish. It's like bread adjacent.
Mm.
I tried to explain black pudding to some American friends as well. That was interesting. I believe one of
I don't
my
know what that is.
chat calls it a. Someone in my chat calls it a meat cookie, and I hate it every time I read it.
It's actually not inaccurate to how it's presented.
Well, yeah, but like,
The meat cookie.
doesn't mean I have to like the description. Black
That does
pudding's
kind of
so
that,
nice
does,
as
that
well.
does kind of sound like how they would describe it if it was like an American invention. They'd be
Oh,
like,
true,
yeah, this is a
actually.
meat cookie.
I'd eat a meat
Yeah.
cookie. Isn't a burger just a meat
fucking-
cookie?
No.
Now we're talking.
No. No. Like no.
Kinda, right?
What's
You
the
just sound
thing
so
with like the
defeated
difference
by that.
between a cookie and a biscuit is that like one of them when it goes stale it goes like oh no that's between a cake that was like Jaffa cakes or something, wasn't it? There was like a whole lawsuit about it.
Yeah.
Because they had to like prove that they were cakes by demonstrating that like when a cake goes stale it goes hard, and Jaffa cakes went hard when they go stale,
Mm-hmm.
rather than a biscuit which is already hard and so it goes like soft and chewy when it goes stale.
I like chewy or like soft cookies. The ones where you can like pull them apart really easy. It's so nice. Like there's one.
I
Hear me
do
out. There's
like
ones from
those.
Subways that are like so, like just soft and pull aparty and like oh so good.
They're
Like
pretty. I
Subways,
like
because I don't have them often.
I'll give you that. I'm looking for fights everywhere now.
I can
gone
tell.
too violent. I'm like, yeah, no, the Subway, that's fine. Let that one
That's
through.
fine. Puts that one away.
Approved.
Approved.
Yeah.
Where was it that someone said it's a burger or a hot dog if you eat it sideways?
Mm.
No,
So
it's
like a
taco
long
now.
burger.
It's a taco, which a hot dog also is.
Oh no.
I agree with that part. But a
Wow,
burger's
you've been very easygoing today. I see.
because a burger's it's two disconnected pieces of bread. Specifically, by the way, a burger's a sandwich. It's a classification of a sandwich.
Okay.
Unless you turn it sideways and then it's a taco.
Nuh-uh. Because it's got to be
How do you eat
connected.
a burger sideways? You just
It
put
has
it
to
on
be
its
connected.
side.
You can connect it if you press the two ends together hard enough.
You bond the atoms, like.
Yeah, what? Like it's hard?
yeah, it is.
Regretting
I'm out
inviting
here.
people over.
I'm out here
if-
committing like
if
I'm out
you
here
alter
fusing the
atomic
atom.
makeup,
have
then yes, it changes the state
Yeah.
of the object. Mhm.
I'm out here doing nuclear fusion to prove my point.
Pop off. Pop off.
Sandwich
with
is
that.
just soup without the broth. What? Denmo, we're gonna fight.
What's like?
Denmo.
What's the argument there?
Someone in chat just said sandwich is just soup without the broth.
Sandwich.
Explain to me. I need an explanation because that just sounds like it was fucked up. What if the bread is connected? Like you buy the buns from the store and it's not cut all the way. Well then, I mean it's connected, so like it technically.
I don't know. I mean, I just sort of inherently trust Demn0 as a person, so I am inclined to agree, like based on nothing. Which is sort of like where I'm at in kind of a.
That's kind of where you're at in like
I'm
a
old.
English geographical scale too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Also, my mum got me.
I don't know. Doesn't matter what
Easter
anything
egg.
is, because I will just deep fry it.
We were
To
talking
make-
about
to
that.
make
Apparently,
things.
Americans don't have Easter
Yeah,
eggs.
they don't have the big ones. Yeah, they ain't got the big ones.
Really?
Mm.
They've only
Oh,
got
why?
the they have like the small eggs, but they have them in like plastic and they put chocolate inside them, which I think is crazy work, personally.
But like a solid.
Yeah, like a plastic egg, and then you find it and you collect them. So they still do like the Easter egg hunt.
You don't have like
But
chocolate eggs?
It's just like uses way more fossil fuels.
Why would we put on this earth if not to destroy it? We have the big eggs.
Wraps are not
okay.
sandwiches. Wraps are a type of song.
Erica joining us. This is why you're the bottom.
Don't make assumptions about my sexual preferences. You don't know what side I wear my. You don't know what side I wear my carabiner on. Okay, let's not make assumptions here.
God, what's a carabiner?
It's a thing that you have that you put your keys on. Like workmen use them a lot.
Oh, I don't get it. it's
a lesbian thing. Don't worry about it.
See, I actually got that part. That's like the one part I understood.
Carabiners are a lesbian thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I didn't have time to make a sign for it yesterday, but I should have made the sign that said illegal lesbian, because that's a thing now.
Wait.
Oh really?
I'm an
What?
illegal lesbian. Yeah.
Well, like you don't have your permit, or like?
Yeah. They took it away.
What? Oh. I'm gonna hide mine.
Do you need like a license?
Yeah.
A license.
Apparently now, yeah. You gotta sign up for. The certificate that lets you be a lesbian.
So like, what are like the requirements?
So you have to prove. So you have to first of all, you have to have a diagnosis of being a lesbian from a doctor, from the specialized lesbian clinic, and then
like
you have to wait
doctor
2 years,
me.
and then you have to wait. You have to prove that you have lived for at least 2 years as a lesbian to the government.
That's a lot like another classification.
I have D&D now. I need to go.
I need to go to
6 p.m. I
bed.
Yeah, you just go to bed. You've been up since like yesterday.
You're gonna let me come in here, argue with you, and then
Yeah,
leave
I'm so
me?
sorry. I'm so sorry. Someone needs to notify Joe. Notify
Chat's all
Joe
yours.
that.
They're all yours, Liari.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Have fun with
yeah,
D&D.
no, I gotta go. Thank you very much.
Max.
It's lovely to hang out with you guys. Fun hanging out.
Likewise.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. And you're buggering off as well, I see.
I should, yeah.
Yeah, you really. I think you said you sleep. Get that
I need
sleep.
to go to sleep. I want to hang
No.
out. I want to meet you. I want to argue with you more.
Argue with you. I want to meet you. What do you mean by that? I want to argue with you.
You know, I've actually via Joe, I've been meeting more and more British people.
Hell yeah, or hell no, depending on how you look at it.
Well, they're all literally like as south as they can possibly be, which is pretty far from me, and I feel like you can
I'm the outlier. Let's go.
agree with that. But you are also the furthest up that one can be.
I am confident that that's a good thing, and that's what I'm sticking by.
I feel like no, I'm a Midlander. Wait, like the Final Fantasy reference. What the hell?
Oh my god. I really need to start doing the new. I haven't even started Dawn, whatever the second one. Trail.
Dawn Trail. That's
I
right.
was gonna call it Dawn Treader.
I like a bit of Dawn Trail. My only like problem with it, since that's what it's all about these days.
Yeah, come on, give me your hot takes.
I just don't like sci-fi settings. We're so
Yeah.
big now.
Oh my god, we're
Grown, chat.
big.
No, I'm getting shrunk.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
man.
don't like sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm very much of like a very kind of high fantasy kind of person. So whenever like sci-fi settings kind of, you know what, like whenever I watched people play it, I was kind of like, maybe I'm not missing out on anything.
Yeah, like the quality of the I think if you had the same story, but you put it in like a really generic fantasy setting, I'd be like, guys, no, like hear me out. It's like peak actually.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, I this is probably going to be a really hot take, and I'm so sorry, chat. I really don't enjoy. I didn't enjoy Star Wars, and I didn't enjoy Star Trek. Not because like the stories were inherently bad, but I just don't like sci-fi.
I'm so same on that. Like, I've always had people look at me so weird because they're like, but you're a weird nerd. Why wouldn't you like Star Wars?
You're a fucking nerd. Why don't you like nerdy things? Oh. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you. I'm not getting cancelled today. Let's go. Today's a good day.
Yeah, I think I don't know. You were talking about Yorkshire puddings earlier
Look,
in a very untoward way.
look. I'm doing my best here, okay? Being bullied.
What was it you say? A Yorkshire pudding burger?
What is wrong with a Yorkshire pudding burger? You just have bad taste.
You were like,
Look, come back when you get some taste buds, yeah?
I know what's gonna get on. This one never
If you're
fails.
ever up north at some point, I'm taking you to that place where I got Yorkshire pudding burgers, and you will see. I promise you.
I wouldn't be against it. If ever I'm up north, which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I can't guarantee.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking blame you. I'm not gonna lie.
But if you ever come down to generally the middle of England, trademark.
That's like gonna happen actually.
Well, hold on.
Looking for a house in that area, so.
It's not bad here. What's nice about it is that it's like 50% cheaper than anywhere south. which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
nice. But south is it's more like political, but it's also
Yeah.
like there is like sushi places down there, which is nice.
We don't have any sushi places up here, and I'm not gonna lie. Even if we did, I'm not sure whether I would trust them to handle sushi. Like, nothing against the people up north, but like, you know, when you think of the word gammon, that's the kind of people that I imagine. So.
And
So I don't-
and who am I
I just
to
don't think
say no?
Exactly. I'm the expert here. It's okay. You can trust me. So in the middle of England is a contest of how far south you are. Hey, that's fair actually. It's like there's a fair divide. Isn't gammon the expensive part of the pig? Okay, it's. Oh god, how do I explain? No.
Hey, you're on your own here. But I
You need
understand.
to
I'm just gonna
You
pretend
need
like I
to-
don't know.
You're gonna pretend
wanna
like you don't
say-
understand. All right, fine. Let's. Okay, so typically, the way that people will refer to mostly northern British people is God, it is like okay. Specifically, it's like the racist, homophobic, whatever British people. Well, they'll call them gammons. The ones that are like, we're gonna make England again, but like England with an I, you know.
Very into football.
Yeah.
But not
very.
like-
Yeah.
That's not every football liker is gammon.
Not every football liker is gammon, but like not all football likers, but for some reason a lot of them. And they're kind of like they're the type of person that will like go to Spain on holiday and come back bright pink and whatever. You shouldn't drink when I'm talking about this.
You're just describing like my uncles.
I'm so sorry. What was that famous phrase? We're gonna make the fish English again, or something.
Are they gonna do
The
that?
fish are British again. That was it. The fish are gonna be British again.
Well, you can't have fish and chips without British fish, can you?
It's the same people that will whinge that like, oh, you don't see Easter on the Easter eggs anymore, and that kind of stuff. And as they're looking at an egg that does in fact have Easter on it, but like, you know, these guys can't read. I'm gonna go to Tenerife. Yeah, they'll go to all of the like the Spanish like tourist areas, and then complain that they speak Spanish and that there's no like British food, and yeah, those kinds of people. I already forgot the point I was initially making.
It's so fun how like how England's so small and yet there's so many like factions.
Factions. Well, we're talking like what the Horde and the
the Alliance.
which one's the Horde and which one's the Alliance?
You got the Pandaren in there somewhere.
Just sounds like right wingers in the US. Yeah, kinda.
Kinda, but like somehow we have so many types of people.
Yeah.
Like there's such different brands of it.
There's different brand of Englander.
and northern like if you're thinking like the English version of a right winger, the northern version is very different from like the southern version, which is very different from like a Midlander version.
Yeah. And somehow neither of them seem to think that like the other deserves rights.
Yeah, they all hate each other, which is I don't even know how that works.
Devonshire dumpling myself. That is the most adorable way I've heard anyone refer to themselves from Devonshire. I'm so sorry.
You know, I have one good thing to say about the UK, actually. My one good thing is that in the UK, I truly don't think I've ever heard a single British person, no matter their political affiliation, ever say that any politician is good. It's just that the one they don't like the most.
Yeah. Which is also really unfortunate.
We hate every politician, no matter what.
I like the current thing ongoing where they like it's like when you're in nursery school and you don't like someone, so like you change their name to make it sound funny, and whenever they're talking about Labour, for example, they call it Liber, and it's just like, are you 12? Or more specifically, are you 4?
I thought you were going to say they call it like Labour, and I was like,
Don't call
it's
it...
like pregnancy. But like...
No! The... Lie, as in like L-I-E, like they're lying. Fucking hell. Ladybat. No, not the Pokemon. Although I would much rather vote for the Pokemon. At least it might get something done.
Alright, I think that should be good. You guys haven't been doing a crime or any untoward things while I've been focusing, have you?
Absolutely not. They said they wouldn't press charges. Fine.
Okay.
I mean, no. Yeah.
That means it's not illegal, probably.
Exactly.
She was talking about Yorkshire pudding.
No. Shut up.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Muffin out, and then I'll come back.
What is wrong with you?
I'm telling Joe.
I'm telling Joe you were talking about Yorkshire pudding burgers. Like, no.
Okay.
Alright, I should go to sleep.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for entertaining the chat while I've been focusing.
Anytime. I had a great...
Well, KT, you came at a bad time because I'm about to bow out.
Oh, wow. Then you have a lovely morning since I came in too late. Oh no,
yeah.
I fucked it up.
Sorry.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah. Bye. Good night.
Good
night. Bye.
But this should be the final layout of the one-shot with Anarkee. Except replace me with Anarkee's model. So, what do you think, chat? What do you think of this layout? Think it's good?
Hell yeah. That looks sick.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. I mean, I just thrown together in just a couple of hours. If I had more time, I would
Yeah.
definitely put more into it, but it's good enough. It sort of fits her style enough.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It's functional.
Functional, yeah. Functional. Yes. Yeah, Muffin Cam, go away. Muffin's gone. But Leah, yeah, thank you. And, you know, the late Pint and Max were gone now and exploded. Thank you guys for...
Sometimes I can still hear their voices.
Yeah, thank you for entertaining my audience while I've been busy focusing. And now I'm gonna figure shit out with Demn0 and set up for a housing tour.
Heck yeah, have fun.
Hell yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Here we are. Okay, let's log into Final Fantasy. Finfant. Fintfant. Finish my tea. The Inquisitor and ARR, you're like, I would say like halfway to 3/5 through ARR. So that's when you first go to Kurthus, right? It's gonna be a long haul. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. It's not coming together yet. Looking for Sid's airship, yes. You better watch out, 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 you better watch out. He's making it loose, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out. JoCat is back? Yes, hello, I am back.
Watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out.
He sees you when you're sleeping. 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 It's one of the comments under the video. Muppets. Yeah, Demn0's Muppets. That's what we're figuring out right now. How to make sure that you guys can see the Muppets and hear the Muppets as well. Because just like how I have Gabo TTS, Demn0 has Muppet TTS. with all the different scions and ancients and Final Fantasy characters. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Muppet is a strong word. It is a good word. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very manly Muppet. Am I a Muppet or am I a man? If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man. Man or Muppet goes hard? Oh yeah, absolutely. I almost, I wanted to do a duet of that song with Eric back when we were in college, but we never did. Like most plans fall through. But one thing that didn't fall through was when he and Ian did, the Good Mythical Morning Nilla Wafer top hat time, and I was there to put on the Nilla Wafer top hats on their head. I think they recorded it. I hope to show you guys one day. Nilla Wafer top hat time. It's a time you wear a hat made out of Nilla wafers. Nilla Wafer top hat time. It's the best time in the history of mankind.
Am I a man or am I a gobbo? Oh.
If I'm a gobbo, then I'm a very manly gobbo. Am I a gobbo or am I a man? Oh, hey, Nia's here. If I'm a man, that makes me a gobbo of a man. Let's see. Let's swap on over to Final Fantasy in the meantime. Just hanging out. We wanted to do Balmung, but Balmung is congested as it tends to be almost all the time. If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man. Muppet of a man. Am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very manly Muppet. Am I a Muppet? Or am I a man? If I'm a man, that makes me a Muppet of a man. Doop, doop, doo. Pardon, just setting up right now. Change the game to Final Fantasy. Egg balloons. Egg. For the sake of convenience, and for Demn0's sake, I am going to mute some of the notifications so they don't go over to his side. Let me just test this. What is that? What does that come through from? Yeah, I'm gonna mute notifications just so when I'm sharing my screen, Demn0 doesn't hear it. But that way Demn0 can still hear Gabo. So when Gabo speaks,
Blah blah blah.
he can hear that. Doggy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So, how this should work is, I think if you share screen rather than application, it should be, actually, I don't know.
I'm just worried he's gonna pick up the game audio, and then we'll have that doubling up all over the place.
Right. That is a good question. What I can do, actually, I'll just take the hit, and I mean, what game audio do I need? You know, since it's gonna be coming through yours, I'll mute mine.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be weird because I do OBS on vertical.
Ooh. That's okay. Here's what you can do. In OBS, whenever you see where the preview is, the screen preview, you can full screen projector preview onto a different monitor. It doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
And then you can just how many monitors do you have actually? How much screen real estate are you working with?
4.
4. Okay. Just a monitor. It is one that you're not using. And I will do the same for mine so that you can see me and Gabo and do the same. Alternatively, we could. Do you use VTube Studio for your model?
I do, but the Muppets aren't tied to that.
Right. Okay. Then never mind then. Because what I was thinking was we could just be on the but that Muppet stuff. Okay.
I'm waiting on VTS Pog to have a multiple pet option. I think it does, but I still got to look into it.
Because here's what I can do. Is we can do the same. There we go. Oh, for some reason I'm coming through as well. It shouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, you are on my Discord, so.
That's strange. I don't know if my Discord does that. We're figuring it out, chat.
Maybe if I change the output?
Perhaps.
Yeah, but if I change the output, then it's gonna mess up my stream, audio setup, and they're not gonna be able to hear you on my stream. Tight. Well, you just need the Muppet audio, right?
Just the Muppet audio, yeah.
Okay, we'll do this then. You can go ahead and mute that.
Okay. Because I've got my own stream pet like audio stuff as well from Gabo.
Yes, I'm using a virtual cable. Give me one sec.
The bane of all streamers, true. Oops. Well. Ah, there we go. There we go. And a watch stream. I'm gonna pop this out.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the timing, but they should pop up at the same time. Hang on. Let me test Emmett here.
Hello again, JoCat.
Hello again, Emmett.
So you should be able to mute the shared screen.
That seemed okay on my end in terms of timing. So let me window capture, swap on over to that.
This is a test.
Yeah, that seems okay.
Yeah, you can control the volume. That's why I had it set up like that.
Let's yeah.
1 sec while I get started on my stream.
Yeah. And would you like me to do the same on my end then? The shared screen, so that you
try
can. So I can here. Let me share my screen. Share my screen. Which will be. I never thought I'd need a 4th monitor, but now.
I have like a lame drawing tablet kind of monitor. I just use it as an auxiliary sometimes.
Right. So then, but that. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if I can just share the thingy, and if you can hear the audio through that. Share screen. There we go. Full screen projector. So tune into that. Are you tuned in?
1 sec.
Oh, okay, okay.
Multitask. Okay, got it.
Got it? Okay. See if you can hear this.
Hell Demn0 McBigMassive.
I sure can, yeah.
All right, awesome. Cool. And you can still like see my stream capture?
Yes.
Like I'm still moving and stuff. I'm not static.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. We did it.
I just got to figure out how to get you onto my end. 1 sec.
So that means if I turn on game audio, you can hear that as well, yeah?
Let me see. Go ahead.
Oh, maybe you can't hear it. Okay, good. I can keep my game audio on. Because you can't hear that guitar playing in the background?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, awesome. It all worked out. See?
Sweet. How do I project this screen? Oh, pop up there.
System is indeed running smoothly.
Okay, keep it over there, and then add OBS source. Call it JoCat. Oh, nope. That's not it. There we go. I just gotta crop this somehow. There's a short keyboard shortcut for cropping, isn't there?
Alt.
Alt. Awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate your patience.
Dragoons make terrible layers. They always jump to conclusions.
Oh yeah, and we can do the collab thing to share chats, if you so wish.
Heard better.
Oh no, the streamer pets are gonna fight.
Probably. I haven't even started streaming yet. That was all me.
Oh shit. Damn.
Your screen keeps. Wait.
Oh. Does my screen keep?
That was weird. All right.
Yeah, let me figure out what's the collab thing on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I started looking at that. And I was like, okay, I'm overwhelmed already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a girl DM handles it all when we play WoW Hardcore. I don't know how it works.
Oh my gosh.
Twitch.tv/collab/
I think they like set it up like a Discord window pop out.
It is, yeah. /collab. Unless we got a time machine, the content unavailable. What? How do I? Twitch.
Okay, my stream started.
Collaborating, stream together. How do you stream together? Awesome. Host.
I'll knock on you?
Sure. No. Yeah.
I requested.
Okay. Because, that is the thing that she did not use, but it seemed to function similarly. Now, how do I answer that knock? Good God.
That is a good question.
We are professional streamers, everybody. Join the stream. There we go. And then, yep, we're in. And then, how do we shared chats? Should work. Camera, name, performance, no. None of that. Chat? Can hear both? Okay, awesome. The chat is not shared though, I don't think. Host can enable share chat during a stream together session. Share chat is... But how? Give me the button, Twitch.
And trusted collaborators.
Is it because you're the one who knocked and invited me and you have to do the share chat?
I don't know.
Intuitive.
Unintuitive.
No, it's totally intuitive. It's working right now. It's great. If both streamers enable it / join it. Well, I don't know if mine is enabled or not.
Join it where?
In the, so you know the pop out that it should give after the knock has done its thing?
Are you hearing the notice?
I am not.
Okay. Also, I realized, oh, if I tab out of the window, it goes black.
Yeah, that's why I just kind of unmaximize them and just kind of hold them over the other window. So I just keep your Discord shared screen open, and then I have like a non-maximized window over it when I need to browse stuff, so that it's always open.
Shoot. This is...
Yep.
Okay, I joined the call. Start sharing chat.
There we go. Yes. Got it. Shared chat is on. So, oh, there we go. All right, we are sharing chat with Demn0. Overwhelm him with creatures. Go.
Oh God.
Creatures, attack. Creatures. Go, creatures.
Ah, shoot. My social anxiety. Oh no.
Oh man, they're gonna hit you with the crab. There, creatures. Haha.
I know what is happening.
What is happening?
I don't know, Alice. Muppets, say hi to Gobbo. Gobbo, say hi to Muppets.
Yeah,
Hello.
Say hi to Muppets.
Papa, the creatures are trying to eat me, yes.
Yes, very much so. What's up, Namazu? Working Namazu?
Oh, I forgot to take the helmet off. One sec.
No,
I was
he's
playing
at work.
Satisfactory.
He's a laborer.
He's at work.
No, there's more scene.
Oh shit.
Excuse me? Pardon me? What'd you call my mother?
Hello, Muppets.
See, Gobbo's
Why
nice.
am I so expensive? Oh, right.
Yeah, no, I had to up the point cost for you guys.
Hello, Gobo. You are quite adorable. Do you
Hello,
accept
Muppets.
cookies?
How many are
Hi,
there?
Lo made some for
Father,
today.
do I know that many numbers?
Oh god.
Someone invoke Rock Mandel. Hello, Gobo. Can I interest you in a cookie?
Just give them some time to wear themselves out. They'll calm down, I'm sure.
Awesome. But in the meantime, I
Bring
guess
back the Namazu, I wish to eat him. Yes, please, Cookie is great.
Gobbo wants to eat the Namazu. Is he allowed? The Namazu is in your care.
It's like I need to reset where I put your.
That's okay.
No.
It's the science show with our special guest, Gobo.
My milkshakes hath brought yon gentlefolk to the yard.
Now is Discord gonna crash?
Oh no. I hope
Please
not.
don't. Please don't crash. OBS, please don't
I
crash.
am not tasty. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's giving me the faded white.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, and your sharing as well has paused. Uh-oh. We borked it.
Whoops. I just wanted to resize your screen and put it in a different spot. I have to be able to see the house list. I don't have enough screens. If only I had a fifth.
If only I had a fifth monitor.
The fifth monitor.
You truly are John Hackerman.
Yeah, OBS crashed. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, damn. All good.
I'll stay in call, though.
Mm-hmm. Could I get an idea of where the first house is, so that I may travel to it
We're
to get
going to
ready?
start on Brynhilder. We're already
Brynhilder.
there.
Okay. Cool. Fecta, I feel like I've seen your glamour around before. It looks familiar. The hubris of man, yes. You cannot defeat me. I have man's indomitable spirit. Oh no, the hubris of man!
Where is that from?
Just a thing I made up with the I'm a genius, oh no meme. Just like, ha ha ha, man's indomitable spirit. Oh no, the hubris of man. Just as a good, like, contrast.
That anime picture person with the helmet is like, I'm a genius. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
Oh. Well, thank you for the flowers. They're lovely. Oh, I can't dote while sitting.
Shoot. Start stream back up. projector. Share that to you on Discord.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. Take your time. If you ever thought, oh, I can't stream, I need to get ready, I need to do all this stuff. No, you don't. Look at us.
we're just failing, flopping over. Okay, and then what was I trying to do? I was trying to resize your window. Assuming I can still see your window. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, just slightly bigger. Buttons. All right.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, it's me.
It's you.
Hi, me.
Failing ever upwards into success.
Exactly.
Yep.
You would like my cookie now? Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I picked the Italian voice for him. It just sounds the best.
That makes sense. He is Les Poissons after all. Wait, no, that's French. Fuck.
Oh, Le Poisson Steve.
Le Poisson Steve.
My milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee.
And will MC Imposter?
There's JoCat.
Hello, I'm here. Rianja,
Yeah,
you
don't-
said that
don't
one
pay
already.
Attention, don't pay attention to the faker over here.
Oh fuck! Which one do I shoot? Hold on. There's two Denmos.
Yeah.
Oh god.
My mods tried to prank me. There's like 5 Demn0 copies now.
Hold on. I need to. Where's my? Do I not have it? What the fuck? Where?
You okay?
I'm trying to, of all these freaking. Oh, there it is. It just. Which one do I shoot?
Oh god.
Which one's the real Denmo?
Oh, that's a nice gun.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
No, not me, not me, not me. Hang on, Mike. I really need to like archive some of the responses on this submission form. There's like 1,300 lines in this Google sheet, and it's taking forever to sort. Give me a sec.
I would imagine so. French isn't a real language. The vowels are optional and the consonants are also optional. Yeah. French. Take about half the letters, toss them out.
Papa Demn0, don't forget to introduce the catman to all the Indian boys and Rockman will that follow you, yes, yes.
I couldn't understand any of that.
Do I have to? I think they'll introduce themselves, like...
That accent was so thick and mixed in with speaking English. That's awesome. Oh, cute. Your little, like, new follower thing is like the cast bar.
Oh, that's all the chat.
Yeah, no, that's...
It's, Revity.
That's rich to
made
talk
a
about
custom
French
chat.
when English takes other languages into the back alley, shoots them and rifles through their pockets for loose grammar.
Yeah, that's also true. I do, you know, make no mistake. I understand I am the kettle when I say these things about the pot.
Okay, I got my list.
Nice.
There are 5 submissions for Balmung, but we're not going to be able to get into there.
Sad. But before we begin, Demn0,
but...
for my audience who may not be familiar, what are we doing today?
Gotcha. Today, we're touring houses, and every Sunday I tour houses, but this Sunday is special because you're here.
Yeah.
And these are houses that people have submitted because they wanted to share, and I make a point to visit every house that people submit. There's a link for it in my chat right about now-ish. And yeah, we just have fun checking out people's stuff, and sometimes it's great, sometimes it's something. I haven't seen any of these houses. I haven't asked anybody to like filter these houses, so it's just going to be raw, random stuff that people have submitted to us.
Nice. Also, it appears that the shared chat isn't working. You mind turning it back on again? I think you, since you are the knocker, it is on your end. There we go. Okay. Thank you.
My bad.
That's all good.
Post that link again.
Yeah, that works. There we go. The full housing experience. Yeah, there's where you can submit your house.
If you see that link that I just posted, you might have to scroll up now because your chat is so fast.
Here.
If you submit a house today, I probably won't get to it, but I will make a point to get to it in the following weeks for sure. So if that's something that you'd like to see.
I see my eternal rival for the title of Best Cat Boy.
Ah, yes. Graha, you sound more American than last I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. There weren't many good British options.
Thank you, Ryder, for pinning that to the top of the chat. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, can you get one of my mods to pin that? To mine, too. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're gonna get started. I will say a little bit of ground rules. Today we're not going to do the housing bingo because I feel like there's already enough going on.
Fair.
For the sake of my sanity, we usually do a housing bingo, but we can do that next Sunday. I will say that all my cool friends, all my very cool friends who like to watch the stream, they try to be respectful of my boundaries and like not crowd the house while we're looking at the house so we can actually see the house. If you want to follow along, you're welcome to wait. If you want to follow along, you're welcome to wait outside the house and greet us when we come back. Joe Crystal, fuck!
What? What?
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Nope.
Something I'm unfamiliar.
We
Oh, holy shit! Oh, he's here! Holy shit!
Yeah.
I just noticed.
We're gonna get started.
Okay.
I was gonna take you to Goblet, but that's obviously occupied. So we're going to we're gonna go to Lavender Beds.
Okay, Lavender Beds. Let's go.
Lavender Beds.
God, his slow walk.
Few things genuinely frighten me. Okay, Ward 14.
14.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh no!
All right. Remember, everybody, be respectful. Give us room. You can wait outside the house if you wish to tour it.
There's like 5 or 6 houses here, and I think we might run into something familiar.
Oh, okay. Okay. If you wish to tour it, you can wait until we are finished. Would appreciate it if you wait outside.
Yes.
All right. Where are we going?
Plot 5.
Plot 5. All right.
Plot 5. Where is Plot 5? There it is. Lavender East.
Lavender East.
Thank you for the follows. Let's see. Right here.
Oh, I think Shen's house is on this plot. Like the same plot.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. This house is called Sad Boy Hour.
Oh. Oh, wait, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is Shen's house. I was like, oh, this looks familiar. I recognize this plot. What the fuck?
Okay, so you know it better than I do. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, I've been to this
FC
house. Wait a minute.
Sad man lives here. Beware. All right. Let's see. I don't like to say too much about the yards because they usually only have so many stuff, but this is nice.
Yeah, I like this little
bridge.
This little treehouse thing they got going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, cute.
This stargazing patio deck is very, very common now.
I can understand why. It's very cute. And the gazebo.
One sec. There's too many people. Just set those graphics to standard. All right, let's go in.
Bro hates yards.
I don't hate yards. It's just, you know, there's only so much you can say.
And here we are, inside the
right.
sad boy. Ah, the little. I love this. This little.
Oh yeah, nice loft.
Den, yeah. It's very cute. I've seen many a G pose up here.
Yeah.
Cozy G pose. The burning carbuncle. Just a little singe on the
Just
tail
a little
there.
singed. Yeah. Nice toy collection here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I said no bingo, but I just have too many windows open. If the mods want to start up a bingo, they can.
Yeah. How do you evaluate the houses? Do you wait until you've seen the full picture before you like give thoughts, or you just give thoughts as you go?
I give thoughts as I go.
Okay. Yeah. This is cozy. I like this. This cozy little study.
Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, we got the shower, we got the spa, hot tub.
Oh, damn.
I like the greenery coming off the walls. I like that they made use of the nook next to the staircase. Oh, we got tacos.
Delicious.
Yep, that's a bingo.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and call tacos and toy collection since you guys did start the bingo. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice hallway.
Yeah, they've turned. Cool. Normally, this is just an open kind of side thing. They've turned it. Oh yes, this is all of her ultimate weapons. The ultimate weapon display.
That's a bingo too, actually.
Hell yeah.
This is a good collection. Wow.
Look at that.
Wow. And got room for more too. Yeah.
Yep. Is this one? Is this Fru? Damn, I think that's my favorite axe out of the bunch.
That is a very pretty axe.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hexa Legend.
Oh yeah.
Or if you prefer, Sex Legend. for sextuple.
Sextuple.
That is the yeah. You could either go Hex.
Hang on. There's some shenanigans here.
Ooh.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'm being nosy.
Okay.
I was like, the top floor is longer than this. What if there's something hidden?
True.
Oh, we got the gay fish. Nice.
Oh, the gay fish. Wow. Gay fish.
Cool. This doesn't count for an aquarium though. There's only 2. You need 3 for an aquarium bingo.
More like a display. I think that's the sand dollar fish. I don't remember what that was. It's not a swordfish. Sawfish? I don't know. Sawnose?
I'm looking, I'm judging. I'm judging.
Shark?
Respectfully.
Oh, the Elven boys. The Heavensward boys. I see.
Look, there I am. Finally.
Oh yeah, we've had a running joke where like Estinian is like the one that we never see in the house. Like they'll have all the other scions but not Estinian.
Aww.
And it's mostly because I think you get Estinian through a different method.
Oh.
I think it's from Ishgard Restoration? I forget.
Oh damn, can't believe Square Enix hates Estinian.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cute. This little bedroom, just like side thing. It's cute. I might steal this.
Yeah, this is all one piece right here.
The what? Say that again.
This bed right here, it's all one piece.
One piece?
Yeah. This is all one item.
It's here, guys. We found it. We didn't have to go through thousands of chapters of manga.
No, that's not what I meant.
We did it. We found it. It was in Final Fantasy the whole time.
Shenpai has the One Piece.
Yeah. I don't know why they went on that whole adventure. They could have just grabbed it from Shen.
All right, well, thank you, Shenpai, for being the first house on the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will. One thing I like to do, if I like something especially, and I do like the weapon collection here, is I like to make a compilation. So we're gonna do a little bit of recording. So you just need to have like an emote to do with me.
Okay.
I am going to do, because I'm going to be on Demn0. I'm just going to do the Manderville Mambo.
Okay.
I haven't done that yet.
I'll do it with you. I like Mambo.
All right. Okay, just give me a second. Just going to hide my UI so I get the recording in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't realize it takes into account your stride size as well.
Oh yeah, it sure does. All right, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up.
Next house. Thank you,
Same
Shen.
ward. Yeah, thank you, Shen. Same ward, plot 6, so just next door. Oh. I can't get rid of this guy.
Oh fuck. Oh man, there's a goldsmithing material on the market board. I sure hope gets sold.
I don't even know if he's, because this is a different guy. His name's Joe Crystal.
Joe Chris. Oh damn.
Don't ask where that name came from.
Okay.
All right, wards. Plot 6 is the large over here.
Okay. Don't make eye contact.
Walderland. Okay.
Walderland.
Warrior of Light in Wonderland. Walderland. Get it? Live your fantasy.
Ooh.
FC name Valhalria Bergania?
Bergania, yeah. Immersive experience.
All right.
So far, the outside is definitely Wonderland-esque.
Yeah.
I would say.
It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, God.
Oh, it really is Wonder.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, look, there's the Mad Hatter.
Oh, there's the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
With the smile. Holy moly.
And the Queen. The Queen of Hearts. Whoa. Oh, that's clever.
This is right next door to Shen. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Yeah.
Okay. We got pawns up top. Hearts floating all
We've
around.
gone
Cool,
through the
cool.
looking glass.
Get it?
We have, apparently.
Okay. Oh, they've sectioned off the rest of the house to, probably because of the item limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make
See
this
that a
sort of a
lot.
throne. Oh, man.
Can we hear the game audio just fine, chat? On my end, anyway.
Ooh. Oh, and this is, what is it? The White...
the Tea Party?
The White Witch. Yeah, either the Tea Party or the White Witch from, the live-action sequel / remake. I forget her name.
Oh.
She was played by, Margot Robbie, I think? Maybe not. I could be mistaking her for a different actor.
Yeah. Hang on, I see a mushroom.
Ooh. Is that bingo?
There's something I gotta do.
What?
2, 3,
Ooh.
4,
Ooh.
5. Okay, sorry. Just had to make sure.
All right. Anne Hathaway, sorry, yeah.
sorry, it's a ritual I've done ever since one house I found. Apparently, there's a glitch in the game where if you sit on something enough times, and if a house piece is set a certain way, it will glitch that house piece to move like in one direction, and you can actually like make like trap doors that way.
Ooh.
And it's only player side. It was super weird, and ever since I've seen mushroom stools, I've sat on them 4 times just to make sure. This is wild.
Client
There's the
side
tea
item
party.
shifting. I see. Yeah. So if this is the Mad Hatter, then who's flying the plane? Hold on, I am getting a little
this
lost.
is cute with the Moogle sofa.
Oh God. There we go. So that's the Mad Hatter. Then who is this? Just a different Mad Hatter? Unless, wait, no, these are the like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. That's this one out front, I believe.
These guys?
Well, just the one Tweedledee, I think.
Just the one Tweedledee?
I think. I am not certain.
Then who's the reindeer?
The reindeer, I'm unsure. Oh, the White Rabbit. Never mind. This one. Yeah. Okay. So this one is the White Rabbit.
Really?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
He's got white gloves. Yeah. He's vaguely. Yeah. Overalls. Okay. White Rabbit. I don't think I saw the Cheshire Cat actually. Is that supposed to be the reindeer?
Oh, the reindeer is the Dormouse?
The Dormouse. Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Where'd you see the
White Rabbit had a red suit?
Oh,
says
here we
Chad.
go. Oh my God, that's horrific. The fat cat's through the wall. I didn't even see that. Oh.
Yes, the Cheshire Cat smile.
This is the Cheshire Cat. Ah.
Yeah, you got to angle your camera ever so slightly for that smile.
Ugh. So yes,
love that.
this is the Mad Hatter
Yes.
at the tea party.
Incredible.
And then
Yeah, this must have taken some time setting up. I love the lighting, illuminating the bushes and stuff.
yeah,
Love to see it.
it's very pretty. They really used every possible little particle effect they could find in here.
Oh, sure. You know what I don't see a whole lot? Wait, never mind. I was about to say, you know what I don't see a whole lot of? Waterfalls, and then I turned around.
God, the icicle ceiling.
Yeah. It's a nice touch. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's stairs over here. Hang on. What is this?
Oh,
It
God,
just
this
goes up to a little pond.
it's so dense. They fit everything in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
It was like a 360 game, like towards 2011, like when they were really pushing the system.
Yeah. I say this a lot, but sometimes some of my favorite house builds are the ones that make me forget I'm actually in a Final Fantasy XIV house.
Mm-hmm.
And this one does that.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Where would be a good spot? Should we do it in front of the queen? Or is there another spot you like better?
Perhaps either the queen. Yeah, I say the queen because we could just like stand to the side like here.
Yeah, all right.
Kind of like back to side with the table.
Yeah, that works.
The queen.
That's a good vertical format too. I do these strictly in shorts and TikToks, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're clipping through
Yeah,
the table.
I'm clipping
That's okay.
here. Let me move forward a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't clip now. Yeah.
There we go. Timed up.
Why is he wearing Uggs? Why aren't you? They're comfortable.
It's true.
White girl summer, yeah. Hot to go to Waku in Tokyo. Hot to boy Waku in Final Fantasy.
Give that one loop. Might have picked a shorter emote, to be honest.
Hmm.
That'll work.
That's future Demmo's problem.
Yep, pretty much.
Very
this
nice.
was very, very nice.
Would you mind
Well,
if
not the
I
big
started
guns in this
giving
war.
arbitrary star ratings?
Oh, I mean, go for it. I have my own rating system, but like I keep it personal. I just say positive things.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna give. I can only speak for myself, but I did this during the room review as well. Shen, I'm gonna give you a 5 out of 5. I give this one also a 5 out of 5.
Good.
Actually, 5 out of 7. There we go.
Oh shit! Where did my avatar go? Whoops.
Where did he go? He's gone.
There we are.
There
We're
we
back.
go. Accidentally pushed the button.
Okay. Forgot to push the button to come back. Plot 9. Still in this ward.
Mm-hmm. But yes, Shen, 5 out of 7. The Walderland, 5 out of 7. Perfect score.
This one's called Midnight Diner. It's a show on Netflix. I've never seen this.
Eatery.
No description.
Eatery and bathhouse.
Eatery and bathhouse. The description said, "Cool restaurant I found."
Looks very, from the outside, very like Eastern inspired so far. We've got rice fields over here.
Yeah.
And like Japanese/Chinese temples and stuff.
Yeah. The exterior of the house does a lot of heavy lifting on this.
Oh yeah. Seems like something you could see in Kugane.
The yard coordinates really nicely. All right, let's go in. Oh. Oh, it is just a restaurant. Okay, cool.
It's like a little bar. You come up and sit on the stool. Cute.
Very nice. This is a small? Yeah. Let me see up here.
Man.
Oh, okay. Nice use of a loft.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden bedroom for the restaurant owner.
Wow. Yeah. We love businesses with residents right on top.
Yeah. Love to see more of that. Kitchen. Good kitchen.
Good kitchen.
Good kitchen. No complaints there. All right. Downstairs.
And then this is the living area. Oh. Living
With a
and
spa.
bath. Unless this is like for special, like VIP guests.
VIP guests could be, yeah. Nice fish.
Now this is an aquarium.
I think that's a new fish, isn't it?
What, the glowy, like slightly, which one? I don't know fish.
The tiger stripe one? I think it's new. I haven't seen it too often.
Any professional fishers in the audience? How will this affect the trout population? This is lovely. A little, like, laundry rack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got a little, for music, little record player, whatever it's called.
It's an invasive species? The fish? The tigerfish?
If you're talking about tigerfish, this is not tigerfish.
Yeah, that's not a tigerfish.
No, tigerfish have like lots of quills and spines.
Yeah,
and...
no. I love seeing the TikTok videos of them getting stabbed. It's great.
Yeah.
Like deep sea divers just make it a hobby just to go out and stab them.
I think specifically off the coast of Australia or something, New Zealand. Because there are predators that can eat tigerfish. They just don't exist over there. Yeah. Lionfish, not tigerfish. Lionfish.
Lionfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have manes.
Oh, I forgot to sign the guest book on the past two houses. That's a bingo.
Damn.
I gotta sign the guest book. I'm sorry.
Guest book. $5 out of 7 would eat here.
It's very cute. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't remember. Wait, how did they?
God, Crystal. Fuck. You can't just hide behind the walls.
Yeah, this is wonderful. 5 out of 7, perfect score. Lovely chubbly. Yeah.
We're gonna go this way.
Okay.
Go around this way.
God, I don't see him. He's a sneak.
We're gonna steer clear of the wall. Over to this plot 11. Every time I come to this plot, I have to comment on how it's the only plot that has its own driveway.
Oh damn, yeah, it's pretty nice.
The melon patch. Wait,
melon patch.
I've been here before. Hang on. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. No, I have. Okay, we've been here before.
Designed by
But that's
Muda
okay.
Moon.
We'll see it again. Muda Moon. We have definitely been here before. Someone else had submitted this to me.
Oh, mushrooms.
But we can check it out real quick. Because JoCat hasn't seen it.
There's lots of mushrooms outside.
Mm-hmm.
Entire mushroom grove.
We got the pink trees too. Oh, I love how they combine the trees together.
I believe this is one of the new housing kind of like thingies, right? This
What's
like
that?
what I don't know, the foundation. I don't know what the name is for it, but
the cottage style house.
Yeah. This a newer, relatively. Like I know it's been several months now.
Yeah, like it's been about 6 months or so.
Yeah,
I think.
but I like this one. I think it's my favorite like exterior.
It is pretty cute, and you get that. You get up through the roof. You got a nice picnic table at the top.
What is it, my love?
I just wanted to say I love you, and I love that you love me even when I make mistakes.
What is? Did something happen?
So the house is kind of smoky right now.
I did
Do you want
smell.
to try the tiniest popcorn you've ever seen?
Why is it so small?
Oh no.
So I saw a thing on TikTok, and it was like, you can deep fry rice, and it's basically like Rice Krispies, and these ones came out like, it's just a grain, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't it the tiniest popcorn you've ever seen?
It's tiny popcorn. Yeah, it's popcorn but small. I don't mind this. I don't hate this.
Wasn't it good?
It's pretty good.
But it's deep fried rice, and it's just a grain, so it puffs like a popcorn. But you deep fry it for 3 seconds.
Right, and take it out quickly.
Yes. But because I was deep frying things for 3 seconds, I wasn't looking up, and now the whole house is full of smoke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
I saw the same thing on Namajuto.
turn it off. But everything is off. It's just smoky. So if you go in the other room, there's no fire.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy your tiny popcorn.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go on the inside.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, pool table. Oh, I remember when people like made
they must
their
have
own
updated.
made their own pool tables out of like paintings and stuff.
Oh yeah. I've seen a couple of those.
Is this guest book full? No, it is not. I'm gonna go through it before I sign it.
Yeah, I usually do too. This is a nice kitchen, nice custom fridge right here. Be good.
Ooh. We have
the way they got all. Oh my god, this is rare to see. These I'm very sorry, forgive me pictures. Those are super rare.
Oh. I'm very sorry, forgive me. Oh yeah. How do you get them?
The only way you get them is if Square Enix messed up your house somehow, and they have to refund you the money. So they send you this item, The sorry poster and
Wow.
an NPCs. You can sell it to the NPC for the amount of you spent on the house.
Wow.
But that's like several 100 million gil on the wall right now.
Yeah, I like that because it's like you can either show it off as like a bragging rights thing, or if you don't care, get your money back.
Ooh, modern TV, nice. Love the shelves. Those are some nice custom drawers, whatever.
Yeah. You can technically buy them, but they're the price of a house. I see.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, a cozy little gamer room. I love this.
Forgive me, I burned the fried rice. Yes,
You
yes.
burned the rice?
I knew it.
That explains why you're on fire. Ooh, conspiracy board up here, nice.
Well,
yeah,
come
this
back
is definitely
here.
updated since the last time I saw it. What's up?
Did you go upstairs?
Yeah,
There was a thing over here. A little nook.
Oh yeah. All right, we can call this one an aquarium. That's at least 3.
Yeah.
Love that.
It's
Love that
all
so
the way
much.
around.
That's so good.
Wow. This is one of those where there's like there's like a hidden crab in there somewhere, just like hiding. It's one of those.
Probably. That's so good. Oh, and they got the new what's her face? Beatrix. Trophy. That's also a flex.
Love the Major General plush.
Ooh, a Gubu lamp. That's another bingo. Zelenia
Aw.
trophy? Yeah, Zelenia.
Man, there's so many items in here I didn't even know existed.
I know, right? Oh, the Blue Mage crystal, nice.
And I guess this is an FC house, so there's the workshop door.
And we hear story time about Rockmanville and Joe Crystal. I'm immensely curious if it will summon them.
I have to say, this is much less cursed than the little JC ward.
I was not there for the
I
JC
didn't even
ward.
know it was JC's ward. I seriously didn't.
We've got a bank here. Holy shit.
Yeah, nice hidden vaults. I like it.
Yeah. That's
the conspiracy
dope.
board.
And yeah, the like little storage for the lesser peons.
Yeah. No upstairs or downstairs. I'm just gonna check real quick. Probably saved all those item slots.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I can't check. It's too blocked up. Maybe upstairs?
Yep, downstairs. Ooh, no, yeah, downstairs is pretty much empty besides the items that they floated to get. There's a triple triad board down here. Why is this down here?
Probably because they had no space for it, but they wanted to be able to play triple triad in their house.
Perfect. Yeah, just items that they floated to get the bottoms of in the places they needed to be.
Are there individual FC rooms?
I believe so. No, there is a workshop, I believe.
No, there's tons. There's,
Oh,
this
is
is the
there?
whole FC.
Oh, damn.
I don't think we have time to go through all of these. But we'll check out, like, maybe the first 3.
Okay.
MR Crystal is already here. Yes, yes.
Good. Private chambers. Doku? Are we going to Doku?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, this seems pretty typical. Yeah.
Come on, guys. The FC house is no place. Like, use your apartment at least. Come on.
This is their apartment, but they left it
Oh.
open for us.
I see. I just don't know, man. Using organization funds for, you know, if I gotta.
They got one on the table too for some reason.
Oh, I don't know, for the smalls, I guess.
Rockmanville, 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 I summon you.
I guarantee you, if he wanted to, he would show up. All right, room number 4.
All right. Room number 4. Come and take a cat nap.
Ooh, bathroom? No. Spa?
Washroom
Yeah,
or
spa.
some,
Washroom with the hot tub.
Yeah.
That's nice. Oh, I love this section right here.
Mm-hmm.
The way this wall is set up.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can see into it. Little kitchen.
Very cute. The loft has got a... Oh, I love the hidden bed with the shelf for the bed
nice.
stuff.
Yes. Oh, I love a cluttered desk.
Mm-hmm. A lot of personality.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the little sitting eating place.
No toilet though. Sad times.
Yeah, no toilet.
Just wash it down the drain after you bathe.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Room number 8.
8. Oops.
Nobody poops in the Eorzea. I'm gonna prove them wrong.
Number 8.
All right, this is just a collection of fish.
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
Nice fish. It's nice fish.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right.
Would you call this an aquarium?
No, I need 3.
Mm-hmm.
But we already got the aquarium bingo, so. Let me sign the guest book. Was there any part of this house you thought was recordable that you liked a lot?
I was gonna say the bank, but it's a little tight. It's a little tight up there.
It is a little tight.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, because I would say the bank, because it's like, oh, look,
I'm
money.
really partial to this wall with the T-Rex skeleton, so if we just stand like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just stand in front of you a little bit so you don't step on me.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Sweet. Go eat my tiny popcorn.
Tiny rice popcorn?
Are you going to visit that special toilet with your partner?
What? What toilet are you talking about?
Give me a moment and I'll share it with my audience. Here is the tiny...
Are you, Emmett?
Tiny popcorn that Echo made out of rice. She just deep fried some rice for like 3 seconds. Pipcorns, yeah. Skibbity bunkle. Please never say that to me ever again.
Snoop, why would you say that? You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of JoCat, Snoop. All right.
Oh, you don't need Snoop to do that.
That's true.
Love you, Demn0.
All right. We're still in this ward, plot 13.
Okay. Scouting. Okay, we're safe.
Off we go.
That's right, everyone. You can mount while running now.
It's great. I keep forgetting during PvP.
Mm-hmm. I do hope that they somehow implement some sort of way to allow animations with your feet moving, because you just kind of slide around because of the animations tied to the legs.
Yeah.
But
I'm pretty sure they didn't separate like torso with legs.
Yeah.
When it came to emotes.
Mm-hmm.
That'd
Next,
be nice.
The Lizard Den.
House work in progress. Thanks for visit. The Lizard Den.
Under renovations.
Okay. Got a illegal porch here. Very cool.
Ooh.
It's a nice spot for it.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't intrude on anybody else's land, so that's nice.
Yeah. Good view.
Ooh,
okay.
The watery aetheryte gazebo. That's pretty nice.
Let's go in. Will I be on Ether today? Probably not. We got a lot to visit on Crystal. I think we're gonna run out of time before we get into any other server.
Ooh.
This is very pink.
Very pink.
Very dark. A lot of flowers.
Very dense. Where can we go anywhere?
I don't know.
Or is this it? Is there a secret somewhere?
I think this might be it.
I thought those might be like stairs up.
They're kind of, you jump up.
Yeah, so there is like
this might be
bed.
Yeah, it did say work in progress, so I'm thinking the lighting's gonna come later. Like,
yeah,
this is still pretty neat.
I think this might be zero lighting. Yeah,
rooms you could smell. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is probably zero lighting, and they still got to add some lighting to it.
Yeah.
Definitely unfinished to me. Oh wait, there's no. Okay, I thought I was downstairs.
Yeah, just gonna snoop around a bit. Nope, can't snoop. Can't snoop.
Wait, is this a small? This is a small. What am I doing? I thought this was a medium. What are you?
Hello?
What did I say about entering the house?
Whoa! Here they are. Yeah, definitely work in progress.
Yeah, still pretty neat. I like the setup. I like where it's going. For sure.
Very nature vibes. Oh, I didn't give ratings for the other ones. 5 out of 7 and 5 out of 7. And 5 out of 7 for this one as well.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Perfect score.
Plot 16. Hello, lightning. 16. That would be Lavender Southwest. Oops. Where's the crystal? There it is.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm not able to find it on the map, but just gonna trust you. Southwest. Here we are.
This one's called Wark. With the description Que.
Designer home.
Yeah.
Que. There's ponds. Any secrets back here?
I like the combination of the patio here. That's nice. Okay, I think one of these is the actual person. Like, I think it's this cat boy. Probably. Maybe. Maybe that's just their retainer. Looks very nice, though.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cozy. Someone asked. Someone said that they hope there's chocobos inside. No, but there's chocobo theming. Oh, there is a giant chocobo statue. Look at that. Like these things, these pillars.
Yeah, chocobo pillars.
Yeah, very chocobo theme. Lots of yellow. Chocobo
nice
seats.
Big window. Yeah, I do like the big window.
Kitchen. Egg.
Egg where?
Egg in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Presumably a chocobo egg.
Thancred, are you okay? Oh, I got a nice little stool so I can see over the counter.
They made sure that the twin adders so that their chest is yellow.
Nice. It's upstairs.
You mean an egg fried this rice?
An egg may have fried this
top
rice.
Floor.
Blue for carbuncle?
Yeah.
I like the colored theming.
We got an open bathroom.
Lovely, and a vanity over here for makeup.
Still
and
no
stuff.
toilet.
Bathtub's multi-purpose. It's fine.
We'll find one toilet today, probably.
Why do you ask?
Oh my gosh.
What are you guys doing?
They're honking.
Emmett, of all people, I didn't expect you to join in on the honking.
Maybe there's something in your ear. Oh, and a red/pink downstairs. What is this a prison? What is this?
This is unfinished.
Work in progress.
Yeah, either they're waiting for more slots or they had an idea and didn't follow through with it yet.
Yeah, but so it's red, yellow, blue. I like that. That's cool.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
That's dope. Never would have considered. Yeah.
It looks excellent.
Oh my god,
that's pretty nice.
Who is that?
Who was what?
Who was that deep voice?
Oh, that was Bakul Jaja.
I see. Good lord.
I'm experimenting with a new recipe for my cookies. I added goose feathers.
This is none of your fucking business.
Oh my god. I apologize.
Language, Alize.
Yeah, this is pretty neat. Where's the guest book?
I love this. No, it's not there.
I do love the coordination between each floor. These
Agreed.
Very nice use of windows too. I don't think there is a guest book.
I don't think so.
I didn't see one.
Me neither.
Unless it's outside.
I don't see any sparkles.
Spectacle sound good right about now.
Five out of 7. I don't see a guest book.
Yeah, all right. Hello.
Crops are ready to harvest them.
That's all right. Next up. Okay, we're going to a different place. We're going to Goblet.
Goblet, all right. Old.
Yeah. I'll take yours.
Some of the Muppets are broken. No, they're just on a different... Wait, are they?
What?
I think they're just on a different part of the screen, maybe? Or do they always show up, like, next to you?
Most of them do. There are a couple that don't.
Yeah.
Well, if Ahmad is telling me that the Muppets are broken, I'm curious now. Red didn't work?
Let
me try him out.
She's a test.
Oh, he didn't pop out. What happened? Oh, I forgot to unhide him. Hang on.
Testing for science.
This is a test.
There he is. Okay. I should mention all the Muppets, my avatar, they were all created by one person, Coco Pimento. So shout out to them.
Lovely.
And they're still working on more.
More? Who else could they add, possibly?
Oh, someone already requested Xenos.
Ah.
This is also a test.
Free me from this realm.
I like that Tataru
Tara,
has
why do you
a
have
gun.
a gun? Alright, Goblet, Ward 23.
23? $22?
Plot 9. Wooklabot is in the works, yes.
Created by one person and bankrolled by the community.
A test of your reflexes.
Shout out to TTS Ivy, the voice of that Gobbo uses as well.
I didn't study for this test.
Okay, so this one is kind of interesting because I found it randomly. So I just added it to the list.
Sora Keyblade apostrophe.
Sora's house. Okay, so based on the yard, you'd think it's nothing special.
Yeah, I don't know. I like a minimalist sometimes. It's like male living space type yard. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, this one has a toilet.
It does have a toilet. Look at that. Proper, oriented, weird.
So much
but...
reflex testing.
And also, it has a custom toilet paper thing.
Presumably. Oh, that is the longest bog roll I've ever seen. Wow. Very impressive. It's oriented weird, presumably because of that little, like, ornament on the end.
I wonder. Oh, yep, okay.
Oh!
You can sit on it.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
hold on. Oh my god, it's a functioning toilet. I presume
I'm just gonna back up.
You, yeah.
The door doesn't close.
No, it doesn't, but there's an implied sliding door here, so.
Yeah.
That's great. All right, so just gonna need a sec.
All right.
It looks like Xeno's scythe appears in the FF and MTG collab. Of course it has a test of your reflexes as an ability.
Magic the Gathering?
A test of
Toilet time, yes.
Toilet time. Yeah, this is cool. This is like a nice modern house.
Such a small toilet.
Yeah.
Not big enough for taco night.
Oh, and the bedroom upstairs is especially nice.
Ooh. Wow. Now this is a bedroom I would see in IMVU. Shout out to IMVU.
I love the towel holder.
Shower.
It's a really nice use of that.
Little shampoo bottles here.
They got the laundry machine in the wall.
Yeah, there we go. This is what they use for the toilet, is a sink. So they can't make it sideways because then like the faucet and stuff would stick out.
Joe is toilet trained, confirmed on stream. Okay, thanks.
I am, yes. Most cats aren't. So, yet another green flag in the bag
That's
for
a
me.
nice toilet that was. I'm glad the toilet paper was large enough that even I could wipe without worry.
Okay.
Feel
I
free to
wish
mute
to
them
meet
if it ever gets too much.
Galva's father. I want to test my
That is
reflexes.
a threat.
You have to go all the way upstairs to wash your hands? Is there no sink in the...
No, there isn't.
Points off at the toilet
You do have
then.
to go all the way upstairs.
Well, there's a sink in the kitchen, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
You come out, wash your hands, in the kitchen where you want, your pee particles on your hands to be, of course.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be Sora's house.
I guess so. It's a very fancy house.
It's got the coast.
Ooh, the shoe shelf is nice.
Yeah, I see that a lot. Nice use of shelving.
Where's the Keyblade? I need to see the Keyblade.
I don't know.
How do I know it's Sora without his Keyblade?
Is there a downstairs? I don't think so.
No, it seems blocked off.
Nah, it's just floating stuff down there.
For the lack of Keyblade, I'm gonna give this one a 5 out of 7.
Yeah, I forgot that this was actually a small. You wouldn't notice with like how the top floor is set up.
Yeah.
We're very close to the ceiling right now.
Whoa, some crazy things to my hair.
Crazy cool. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they managed to make a small seem like it's got an upstairs.
All right.
Very impressive. Cool. I love this.
All right, next up, staying in the goblet, we're going to Ward 25.
Keyblade? No Keyblade?
I needed
Much
it for
sad.
my run
This
through
Sora
of
is a phony and
blueprints.
thus will be shown by the Gobo Empire.
Okay, Ward 35, you said?
25.
25, okay.
So we go back to Goblet North.
Yes.
25. I'm realizing a flaw with my house being a tavern inn with no toilet of any kind.
Same. But hey, if other restaurants in Tokyo can do it, can get away with it, then I don't see why not.
Plot 60, Goblet Southwest Subdivision.
There are a surprising amount of facilities in Japan, well, maybe not that surprising, that do not have a toilet.
Oh, Paisa House.
Whoa.
2 Paisa houses. Oh no.
Paiso
3 Paisa
Namazu.
houses. What?
Whoa, my gosh,
No.
they're all over the place.
No, I can't visit this entire ward, y'all. I know it's a rule that I enter every Paisa house I see, but this is too much.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6
7,
that I can
8,
see.
9.
Good
It's
lord.
This entire bottom half.
Did they
is Paisa
coordinate
houses.
this?
They must have.
Good
Holy.
god.
I've seen stuff like this before, but this is more in one location and on Crystal to boot. Like I would expect this on Dynamis or Materia, but not on Crystal.
Nice
Okay,
bridge to
let's
just
visit-
go over.
I guess let's visit the first one.
Enter them, you coward.
Welcome to the
down.
Paisa Emporium.
Paisa Emporium.
Owner is named
one
Paisa
stone's-
Emporium.
One stone step is one less step forward. Let us work together and make these strides together. Okay. Well, I do love the yard. That's a very fantastical yard.
Huge.
All right. If
Paiso
I'm supposed to visit every one, we're gonna have to make this kind of quick.
All right, Paiso shrubs. Very nice.
All right, let's go in.
Paiso door. One member in the FC. Good.
Oh no. Oh no, it's
Ooh.
another case of the missing Estinian.
Oh no.
Everyone's here except Estinian. No
It's gotta
bingo
be
for
here
y'all.
somewhere.
There's Kryl even. Oh! Oh, I know who this is. Holy shit.
Is this
The
custom made?
Paisa on the wall.
Looking kind of dad angle father.
I've seen this before.
Wow.
Papa, do you like my pin hair?
I'm
Yes.
getting flashbacks
Yes.
to when I was touring with Shenpai. We found a Paisa ward too, and it had this.
That's amazing. That's not like they had to custom make this Paiso face, didn't they?
Yeah, it's a custom mural.
That's impressive.
Love this setup though, with the Paisa
Somebody
lamps up
paint
top.
me in MS Paint.
Put me in with MS Paint. Oh, little theater in the back. That's cool.
Wow.
Nice idea.
We can watch
Very
Paiso the
simple.
movie.
Yeah. I love the color coordination. Everything's nice and brown and different shades of brown. Match the Paisa.
Ceiling's kind of
Fireplace is really good.
short, which makes me want to believe there's something up there.
Yeah. Probably they ran out of item space with the mural.
Probably. Kryl's off to the
was-
side.
There was a downstairs. It's being blocked off by this dining area right here.
I love
Very
this.
cool.
I love this like fireplace
the
sitting.
wraparound
Yeah.
fireplace with the sitting arrangements. That's so cozy.
Yeah.
Like someone steal that. That's a very good idea.
Me, I will
Heck,
steal
that's
it.
a lot of item slots right there. All these pillows and the chairs.
Are
There's
they
like 4 chairs per side?
are they individual pillows?
I think they're two per item.
2. Still though.
Wow.
Yeah, upstairs is a. This is a large. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, lots of items. Very well done. Wouldn't know
nice.
that it's a Paiso house if it weren't for the mural over here.
Yeah, we should probably dance in front of the mural. Probably.
Yes, good idea.
I'll get up on the table.
I'll get up on. I'll be down here.
Yeah, stay up front for the vertical.
I'll be a little bit more left since I'll cover more area. Am I gonna clip? I worry.
Not a fan of when people buy larges and make them smaller and smaller than a small on the inside. They do that because of the item slots.
Yeah, item limits.
Hopefully that'll change when they allow people to make large interiors inside of a small.
Mm-hmm. If you need me to not be clipping, if you reset, I moved forward a bit.
Nah, you're fine. I think. Your tail's kind of clipping, but it'll be okay. Yeah, it's really hard to decorate a large fully and use all the space.
Yeah.
Most of the larges I find that people have a vision for, they tend to block off at least one of the floors.
There's more square footage than there are item slots to fill that square footage.
When you actually use all of the empty space, it ends up being just a lot of empty space.
Yeah. Like, if you spread out your decorations in a large so that you cover most of it, it's still going to look pretty empty.
All right. Did you sign the guest book?
Oh, shit. I didn't.
That's all right.
I will do so. Oh, it plants you. What the heck? How did they? What? It puts you like in front of the mushroom.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
5 out of 7.
All right, we're gonna kind of shotgun these houses because I got others that were submitted.
Okay.
I think Chad will be angry with me if I don't check out all the Pisa houses like I usually do.
As far as my time goes, I think we got about 2 hours left.
Yeah. Pisa wing plot. May the Pisa be with you. Okay.
Pisa. I've been saying Piso this whole time.
Holy! Oh no!
Oh, Morble! Oh, jeez!
Oh, this is great.
It's just a little jungle.
Father, I will be afraid if Rockmanville manifests.
Rockmanville.
He's out there. Apparently.
It's just a big old... This is like a witch's hut, or lair.
Yeah. I really love the cave builds. Nice use of skylights, too.
The Morble is horrifying. 5 out of 7.
Just gonna leave Pisa. Alright. Next up.
Next.
We already have bingo winners? What?
Oh, damn.
Break starting now. If you wish to not see ads, please consider subscribing or using Twitch Prime Smile.
You have to send that to both chats. oh, the...
I've never seen this, like, Titan etherite.
Statues. Little Pisa house. Outer Pisa. Is that a Metal Gear reference?
No, I'm pretty sure Outer Pisa is a location. You know, middle Pisa. So yeah, Central Pisa. What is this?
Is that supposed to be a revolving?
Oh.
How'd you know to do that?
I've known certain FC houses that let you teleport like this.
Oh, this is a void build. Okay. Oh yeah, zoom out your camera.
Oh, I see.
It's very nice.
There's like a little lounge kind of. Yeah. It's nice. Sit.
It's very nicely built.
Oh, it looks like you can like sit anywhere almost. Like on these edges, yeah.
Oh dear.
If you wanted to. Stuff your feet into the floor.
Into the floor, yeah.
This is definitely meant for Lalafels.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, any other tall race, your legs are going to clip into the floor.
True. I guess you could ground sit if you want to.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go. Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a bathhouse in a way. But
yeah.
So how do
like
I...
Yeah.
Okay.
Void houses are spooky like that.
5 out of 7. Scary.
All right. You know, there's so many people here. I don't think Rockmanville could even show up without like being seen. I don't know if it would have the same effect. Buns. House of Paisa.
Paisa etherite. Very nice.
Nice Paisa shrubbery.
This fountain is vaguely Paisa shaped, so I'm gonna consider it a Paisa.
I was struggling to figure out how lightning works. Then it struck me.
Ah, good.
Thanks. Oh, Garuda couch is a bingo. It's a nice use of it. I'm gonna guess that this looks better during the daytime.
Perhaps, yeah, all the windows. Yeah.
I like it. Cool.
Yeah.
Next up.
Another
This room is moist. Most of the houses are moist, let's be real.
5 out of 7.
A joke was just shocking.
Alright. What is going on here? Dalmalhala. Oh no. Oh no!
Whoa, Paisa. Paisa.
I think we're here. This is the Paisa. Oh!
Oh, holy shit! What the oh my god! Jesus Christ! Good lord, that's horrifying. This is the most terrible thing I've ever seen.
That's the most, yeah.
This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
I'm sorry.
Good lord.
I've been doing this for a year, and this is the first time I've seen anything like this.
Jeez,
By the 12, this is cursed.
Just
Absolutely.
a little bit.
Just a tinge. What in the world? Why? 5 out of 7.
Oh my god.
Shall we dance in front of the Domals?
Damel Hydra.
I'll put that down for our haunted house.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Oh, is Cena in here?
Alright.
Is there a Squid Cena in the chat? What's this?
This one's locked. Okay.
Damn.
I think the rest of them are locked.
Can only
Let's
handle
see.
so much Paisa.
All of these are locked. Locked.
But they're all Paisa.
And I know, but they're locked, so get my Paisa disappointeds in the chat.
Disapaisa.
Alright. Alright. Then we're moving on. Next up, Ward 14.
14. Okay.
Still in the goblet. Gotta find an etherite.
Oops, Namatsu put Dalmel into house by mistake. Yes.
Do you mean to put Paisa in there instead? Oh wait, Ward 14? Or Plot 14?
Why does he still have the hat? Because I haven't had the time to take it off. He's doing construction work, that's fine.
Say Ward or Plot?
Ward 14,
Ward
Plot
14.
number 2.
Plot 2.
Yeah, he's just trying to be safe. He's doing construction work.
Plot 2.
I'm not sure about this name.
What is it?
Ay.
It protects me from the flames. Yes.
Archives of Eorzea Etheric Energy Anomalies. Immortal Flame Division. No RP beyond the main hall without supervision. Contact us via Moogle Mail. The FC is called the Archivists. We are not what we know, but what we are willing to learn.
I'm disappointed that it's not actually IEIEI, but an acronym.
Tricky, did you just try to toggle Namazu's fire with the Namazu himself? Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a lot of books.
A lot of books. We got. Is this like a study, like a Charlian study?
Oh, so.
And what's behind the desk? What's
Doing
downstairs?
some archival works. What's in the doorway?
Ooh.
Chat, does this count? Does this count, chat?
What? Oh, that's absolute. Well,
It's in what's supposed to be a bathroom.
Yeah, there's a sink here. There's a towel. Yeah, this is absolutely a toilet.
I'm your little butterfly.
This is absolutely a toilet. Just because it doesn't look like it. It's a bathroom, therefore it's a toilet. Yeah. And down here, I mistakenly came here first. This is a whole library.
Oh, nice hallways.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Very
Oh, it
claustrophobic.
keeps going.
Yeah.
Scions.
This is nice. This is nice, realistic library setup, actually.
Mm-hmm. So I guess this is the back whenever you tell the librarian to check the back.
Yeah. Is there anything hidden? People like to do those library doors.
Looks like there's some old Halloween decorations people forgot to take down, like most libraries have.
Why am I getting bonked? Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
Really nice, realistic looking.
Fireplace in the underground of the library makes me a little anxious.
Yeah, a little bit of a fire hazard. Right next to the pile of books.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, stop tossing things at me, jeez. I should increase the points on that one, huh?
Lovely.
It's fine.
Lovely. I'd like to check out the Amorous Axe Maiden. Please. 5 out of 7.
Oh, alright. Very cool. I'm just getting hit by random objects, don't mind me. Alright, Ward. Sorry, the Mists.
Mists.
Ward 4, so let's go to Limsa.
Lovely jubbly. I bet some RP in here goes crazy. Yeah, actually, like, legitimately a nice RP location. It's a full-on library.
Very good. Best RP locations look like something that you could get sucked into.
Mm-hmm. Like a whirlpool.
Ward 4.
Ward 4.
Plot number 10, so actually right over here. Wait.
Oh.
Have we been here?
I don't believe we started with...
I'm not asking you, I'm asking my chat.
Like, where have you been here?
I'm pretty sure I've seen this exact yard setup.
Cacophony of Twem, reminiscent of their home on another world. The Huire clan called this humble abode their home away from home.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Hmm.
We were here just a couple weeks ago.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
You guys double dipping?
Are you double dipping on me? I guess we can show JoCat.
Yeah. I'm still new to this. And I'm what matter most. What matters most. The real adventure wasn't the friends we made along the way. It's me. I'm important. Ooh. Is this like a lobby?
Salutations, Gob. I would like to inform you that we are the superior text-to-speech botanica, yes.
Yeah, yeah, we've seen this before.
Ooh. Big books. Big crown. Mm-hmm. 5 out of 7.
Yeah. All right.
If you're superior, then can you do a flip?
Oh shit. Yeah, Gobble can do flips.
Oh, no, Alfie can do flips.
Alright, Catfish. No more cookies for you if you can't be nice to our guest.
Can we get Gobbo and Alfie doing a flip at the same time?
Alfie, do your flip.
Oh, there goes Gobbo.
Whoa! Lovely.
Alright, should turn off this Alfie sign. There we go. Okay, Mists Ward 16.
Okay.
We're gonna ignore that Pisa house because I've already been there.
But wait, I haven't been there. No, I'm just kidding. Ward 16.
This one you have to run to the exit.
$16, you said?
Yep.
16.
16 plot.
That's too many flips out and or you'll get dizzy.
Plot 22. Oh no, is this another double dip?
We can skip this one if you like.
I just gotta be sure.
Father, I thought you said I was the most important thing.
Of course you are, Gobbo. I lied last time when I said me. I would never lie about the other thing that I lied about. Wait, I missed the number. What plot?
Okay, this is not a double dip, apparently.
Okay.
It's just the name is familiar because I've seen people use this name.
Mhm.
Plot is plot 22.
Plot 22. So
it is a Pisa house.
Southeast. Whoa, is it now? Like, how can you tell? Lacobi Denomi.
Meat house.
Haunted
Nice to meet
house.
you.
Immersive experience.
I love the pig.
It's a lot of meat out here. Lot of cooking meat. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that there is a pig browsing the meat or selling the meat.
vending the meat, yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, there's a guest book right out here. Hang on. I'm in danger. Sweet Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Okay.
Hide.
I should probably check the house out before we read the rest of
Consider
that.
any amount of meat too much.
Oh
5 out
my
of 7.
god. Oh, my controller's going out.
Let's see this.
Don't come in. Don't come in. No, no.
Whoa! Ah! That's a lot of
So
birds.
since Demn0 is showing JoCat around residential districts, does this mean JoCat is now a house cat, or is he still a feral feline?
I know this is all just chicken.
Uncomfortable. What do you mean? I mean.
Something happened here.
Yeah.
Why are they all on the floor? Why are they so randomly strewn about?
Floor chicken.
Okay. Hello. Weird, spooky, hooded figure.
Okay.
What the hell is this music? Oh my god, it's a chicken pentagram.
Bad timing on that redeem.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm
so sorry. I'm gonna turn that point redeem off.
What, you don't
the
think...
OV Minecraft chicken farm.
You don't believe it's adding to the experience?
Holy shit, that is kind of a pentagram? What?
Yeah.
That's a lot of meat.
That's a lot of meat.
That is a lot of meat.
Meat. I don't like the caged in Rogadin in the hot tub.
Oh no, why?
I presume they are cooking him.
He's cooking soup within a Rogadin soup.
Within a soup,
Sure.
yes. Essence is the outside of the soup with his own soup. Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, the meat floor, the like...
Weird. When I last saw this house, it was full of live dodos.
The mannequin's name is actually Satan.
Oh.
He's wearing a red robe.
Is this where Rockmanville disappeared to?
I don't think so. Oh, they're all called actually Satan.
Oh, they're all actually Satan. Lovely.
I keep forgetting that the bomb fireplace does actually project a little bit of light, like little streaks of light coming out of the grates in the eyes.
Ooh. It's ominous.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Well, should we dance in front of this thing or
it's your call.
upstairs?
Well, we could.
I'm thinking in front of. Yeah.
Could yeah, if you could get the angle right.
To the manager
Maybe
about
this guy. All right.
I don't believe there is a manager here. I believe it is merely... I don't know.
I need some lighting on our characters. This is too dark. That's too bright.
Oof. Shout out to the Lambs of Dalamud. They got nothing on this. The manager is actually Satan. Yeah, he is every single employee in here is actually Satan.
All hail Gobo, fourth god of chaos.
Oh gosh, you're already the God King, Gabo. You can't also be chaos.
Gabo has the same voice as Totaro, and it's throwing me off.
Yeah. TTS Ivy, I think it is.
Yeah. almost done. There we go.
Good lord.
Okay.
Horrifying. 5 out of 7.
Thank you for that.
I don't know why I feel the urge to tiptoe around the chicken so I don't step on anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like RP walk through the chicken. Can we get out?
We're caged.
Oh, God.
We're caged in. We're trapped.
Can we actually get out?
There we go. You gotta move your camera in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really precarious. Oh,
I hate it when people do this.
Oh, we're trapped. We're trapped, Demn0. We can't leave.
We're trapped in the meat house.
We can't
help.
We can't leave.
Help! We're trapped in the meat house.
We can't get out.
Lamb shanks of
We can't
Deltarune.
get out. Oh wait, we can tell it. Mists
Yes.
is up next.
We're trapped. I can't believe we're trapped. Yeah, 0 on the numpad didn't work. It just selected Demn0.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to meet your maker. Good God.
Look at this. I might actually laugh.
Ward 2, plot 46.
Plot 46.
Sorry.
Oops.
Ward 2, plot 45, not
Plot
46.
45. I teleported to the wrong ward. Hold on.
Ward 2.
Ward 2.
45 would be the southeast subdivision. Prisoner's Dilemma Meat House. Well, if one of us has to escape, I would let JoCat out.
Oh.
I'll stay in the meat house.
Thanks, I have so much to live for. I appreciate your sacrifice. I will not let it go in vain.
Yep.
I'm not gonna argue. I want to live.
What is this FC name? Oh my god.
Ooh. Red roof. Let's see.
The Nut House. Welcome.
Oh my god.
Make EU great again.
Under
Sane
renovations.
people, this is not for you, so most of you welcome.
Sane people, this is not for you?
Yeah. Are you sane?
I would like to believe so.
I would like to believe so also, but that's what insane people say.
Right? I can't make a judgment one way or the other for myself.
Yeah. This yard's very clean.
I'm no psychologist. Yeah. That's how they'd pronounce it in 14, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Cozy.
Okay. This has got FC house vibes all over it, but I love how this is divided over here with lofts. Okay.
Not OSHA compliant, lack of railing. Someone's gonna fall off and crack your head.
This poor chef is dangerously close to getting beheaded.
Just one step backwards and they're done for.
Yeah. A bunch of different shops up here. I guess it's like a shopping district? kind of
Might
thing?
be.
Ooh, Stairs going down.
Yeah, this is like a mall. Oh.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Ow.
A
Someone tossed something at me.
non-OSHA compliant mall.
All right. What about upstairs? I think they blocked off the rooms upstairs. Wait, no. There's one room right over here. Boxing.
Whoa!
We found the boxing ring. All right. I can check that off my bucket list.
Oh god.
Getting to fight JoCat. It's yeah.
All right.
Good deal. Oh, the rainbow stage right here. That's nice. What's in this room?
Oh, here, bedroom. Cute little loft. Ah, God, these stairs, I swear.
Oh yeah, the bookshelf stairs aren't great. Some people will overlap actual stairs underneath them to make them actually traversable.
Makes sense. Yeah, cute little loft with another bed. Yeah, I bet they ran out of items, despite how some of the rooms look a little empty, which really goes to show the item limit kind of limitations in terms of letting you decorate.
Cherry blossom bed for this decoration here. It's nice.
Little aquarium room or living room with like 2 aquariums.
Oh yeah, if we haven't called aquarium, this house fits the bill too. But I'm pretty sure we have. Did they block off downstairs? No.
They did not. Ooh, a fancy restaurant.
Oh.
And the gold saucer section.
So restaurant arcade kind of thing? Dave and Buster's maybe?
Dave and Buster's. Barrel, singular barrel room. All right.
Singular barrel. Actually, there's a barrel over here too.
Okay. And oh, theater. Oh, damn. Look at this. Oh no, this is like for presentations and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. Oh,
I wonder what they're bidding on here.
Oh. Oh. Listen, I know what it is. I just didn't see the poll initially.
This is a nice arcade, though.
Yeah.
Good colors.
Good colors.
Cool.
Yeah. Fancy.
Actually, I think I like how this looks right here. So if we want to just stand in front of this,
yeah,
the curtains and stuff, like maybe just get in front of me right about here.
In front.
Not like directly in front, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, like here. I just worry that I'm gonna block you at the edge of the mambo.
Scoot in just a little bit. It's okay if you block me.
All right.
I'm not what's important here. You're not what's important here. What's important here is the stuff in the house.
Gotcha. Cool.
Now presenting Crystal's favorite form of exercise, climbing poles.
A lot of core strength in that.
See if I can get a good position here. I think that'll be good. Right, that.
Mute myself while I eat a burrito.
Sure.
Well, we can.
I gotta go.
We can still continue though.
I gotta close my door. Okay. Sweet. Was there a guest book or was it?
Thank you for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. It's the Muppet Show.
You can't do this to me. I'm sorry. Oh God, there's. Oh no. Oh no, it's so slow. There's too much happening. Oh no. Oh, this is. Oh no.
Its realm got reborn.
Audition Arsenal.
It's time for Dome and Mahjong.
It's time to see the light.
It's time to keep more secrets.
Are you guys happy? Are you happy?
This song, I hope you
Well, now we know the limit of my stream. Can't be streaming with JoCat. If we want to do that. It's a good thing that only happens once. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad y'all are happy. All right. Eero erots 3. No, wait. Eco erots commented 3 times. You're still muted, by the way.
Yeah, no. I purposefully muted so no one would have to hear my mouth sounds. I'm eating burrito.
Oh, gotcha. I couldn't tell if you were.
Yeah, that was a horrifying thing to hear while enjoying my meal.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's
I
great.
have a
It's
Muppet
content.
show redeem, and they do like a song and dance number, but like
They sure did. They sure did.
They sure tried. They sure tried. It's yeah.
Yeah, no
It was
worries.
Apollo mission.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the burrito, but yeah, by all means, take control of the show.
All right, we're gonna go. Okay, we got that one done. Then we're done with Brynhilder. We're gonna move to Coral, starting in the lavender bed. So let's go to Britannia. Did the Muppets have a stroke? Yeah. So I have like way too many windows open right now. Oh no, Emmett's advice too. I don't. Oh God. We're gonna try. Oh no. It's trying so hard.
Araveld is casting.
You already said that. Thank you, Emmett, for your sage advice. Oh my gosh. Even Emmett's too tired for this. All right, we're going to Ward 14 on Coral. Lavender Beds. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Oh, where did my music go? Ward 14, plot 41. So that would be Southwest subdivision. The special house.
Ekuliauju asks, will JoCat's Subathon last 800 years? Let us see.
Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar.
Thanks. You drew the balance, I think. He was describing the balance's stats. So I guess that, I don't know, would that be a yes? This house has no name. This house has no name, no greeting, no description. I have no idea what's going on here, but I recognize the name Fluffer Buns? Fluffy Buns. That sounds familiar, so let's check the inside. Oh. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, modern aesthetic. I love the marble top kitchen.
Who is this hunk of a cat boy we see in the bottom right? And their great little goblin friend. Introduce us, Demn0.
Have you already been introduced? Where you been?
Yeah. Rewind the VOD. Forehead. But yes, this is very lovely. This is very cute.
Love it.
Very pink.
Nice kitchen, nice modern setup.
Mhm.
I love the hanging lights too, off the beam.
Ooh.
Bedroom's neat. What's down here?
Come on. You might.
Hidden bathroom?
Come on. No toilet.
Yeah, no toilet.
Hold on. Unless. No. Nope. Nope.
Yeah. I kind of doubt it.
No. Bathroom behind the TV, though. That's. Ooh. Oh, this is so lovely. There's so many layers here.
Yeah. Let's see what's upstairs. I doubt it. Doubt there's anything. Yeah.
Was I speaking too quickly for thee? Apologies, I presently remain in a club in Western Hollywood, whence a fine gentleman was kind enough to share with me his nose candy.
That's not nose candy.
Nose candy?
Oh, there's a little balcony right here.
Yeah, a little seat. I love this bed.
Behind the bedroom.
This Sakura bed. Yeah. A little coffee. Ah, it's still warm.
Oh.
Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, it's a stool. I see.
I don't think I can sit on this though. Yeah.
Oh, I have a one of those what's a sandwich questions.
Did somebody say candy?
No, Gabo, no candy.
No candy.
I told you before. Don't accept gifts from Charlie Sheen.
Annie help me get these cold drugs.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Up next, Lavender Beds, Ward 17.
Ward 7.
Are you okay?
You're gonna want to go around when you come out here.
Oh, Manderville, man. What's up?
Manderville? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Manderville man.
Okay,
Don't worry,
sorry.
He's cool.
Sorry.
Wait, what you got?
Also, yes, someone
Rock.
pointed out that is Minecraft Steve with the diamond sword.
Rock, Muscle, and a Mandrake. What? Why are you giving me these? Oh, is he giving them to you too?
Oh, I suppose so. Rock Muscle Mandrake. Is he talking about Rock Manville?
I think so.
Is this what happened to Rock Manville?
He comes?
Rock Muscle Mandrake.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ominous. Ward 17.
Ward 17.
Get back to the ether, right? He what? You heard me? That's what he said, alright? Fuck, dude, he sure doesn't shut up.
17, you said?
17, plot 36.
$36 is going to be subdivision.
Southwest subdivision, yeah. Does that be the large? The Moogle Club. Wait, Aethernet? Wait, this is Spoofy's house.
Oh! Spoofy made a submission. Whoa, that's a lot of gates. The gay gates.
I love it. I've been here before with Spoofy.
Can't spell gate without gay.
Yeah.
And the rainbow fountain.
Yeah. Spoofy started streaming again. I'm so happy.
That's good. Hope she's having a good time.
I hope so too.
Ooh.
Oh, nice colored walls.
Let's see. Oh, they have a
update
Stinian.
this? They did update this.
They have a Stinian.
They do have a Stinian. Okay.
The Heavensward boys.
Do we have a complete set? We got Alphino, we got Thancred, we got Urianger.
We've got gay walls.
Gay walls. Love the gay walls.
No ladies, only lads.
Only lads. Oh wait, they're up there.
Oh, upstairs. I see. Ah, there's the ladies.
Graha.
Including Graha. Graha is one of the girls.
Deltarune. We're missing Kryl.
Ooh.
Photo studio over there.
Photo
What's
studio?
over there?
Good photo studio.
Oh, nice dining area.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, they updated this since the last time.
It's a little restaurant.
Yeah.
This is lovely.
It's a nice FC house. Oh, what's happening in the basement?
The girls take me out for tacos every Friday night.
What is this?
Hold on. How's downstairs? I need to find you. Oh, there. Okay, fairly empty. What is...
Oh!
It's like a minis collection or something.
Yeah! Huge trophy collection. Holy shit.
Display case, yeah. Wow.
Very nice.
They had one of these displays, something like this in Japan. Very good paintwork. Yeah, there are some places like in Akiba that like is just a small little building that with glass walls, so you can see inside and you can go inside and look at the minis, the gunpla they painted like this.
Oh. Now I'm wondering if there's anything behind the wall. There is not. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, Akihabara, not Akabane. Different. Ooh, cute little hangout lounge over here. Play some Triple Triad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, love this little nook. Yeah, lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Very nice, very nice. We can take a... Let's do it in front of the gate, I think.
Okay.
Outside.
If people could make room as well to make sure the gates don't open and close.
Yeah. People just gotta make room, so we can see.
Let's see. Here it should be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no Kryl, Sag.
Yeah, we still haven't seen the complete set of Scions.
Does that have to include Minfilia?
No. No, I don't count, I count post Shadowbringers for Scions. I mean, we could include Minfilia if we want to make this harder.
It's just for the bingo spot?
Yeah. that should be good enough. Future Demn0 problem. Okay. Goblet.
Goblet.
Ton in Goblet.
Aim.
Ada, half of the houses forget I exist every week.
True.
Yeah, maybe having Estinian is difficult enough.
All right. Ward 11.
Ward 11.
They are all attainable in game, I believe. It's just that Estinian is part of a set that you get via Ishgard or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Plot 19, they said specifically room number 6.
Plot 19.
So the Brimming Heart. He's in the Firmament script exchange. Ah.
Okay, so not
Painter in the Foundation.
Not the most difficult, but definitely
Had a
something that
crazy
requires.
dream last night. I dreamt I was swimming in a sea of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
The Arcadia.
The Arcadia, Celestial Winds. We seemed to have crashed our airship, but at least there's a handy grotto to build a bar into. Seek freedom and it will lie stretched out before your eyes. If the endless dream guides your restless spirit, seize it. Raise your flag and stand tall. Okay.
This happened to be a Skies of Arcadia reference?
I hope so. I love that game.
Okay, there's a jail here. Jail cells.
Jail cells.
Okay.
Are we like inside the ship? Because I'm getting that
Might be.
vibe.
Yeah, we've got the
What's
resting
upstairs? I'm gonna
quarters
check
here.
upstairs first.
Yeah.
We are!
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Here's
love
the
this.
mast. Wow. We're
Oh,
on the
that's
ship.
so cool.
And then we go below deck. Oh, that's
Yeah.
neat.
Okay, so we got the bunks and some jail cells. What is this? Oh, is this a cave entrance?
Ooh.
Cave pub.
Hmm. Yeah, they
Nice.
stop by a tavern or something. Toilet?
Yeah, I love the
No,
fish
storage.
tank.
Just storage.
Storage? Oh yeah, changing room.
Demo.
What?
I think you'll be
What?
very happy.
Ah, I found it. Another one.
Hell yeah. Does it? Hold on. Yes, it
I have to
does.
see you sit on it. Holy shit! I love this one. Has a. That's a lot of paper towels.
Ooh, where? Oh,
Right
you can.
next to you.
You can never have
Toilet
enough.
paper roll.
Can never have enough.
Oh my gosh.
Toilet
Right, proper
time.
lube.
Yes, yes.
Yes, this is a very nice bar setup.
Yeah. I'd eat at this bar.
Even without the ship upstairs, I like this on its own too.
Yeah, if this was it. There's a
Love how
medium.
they use the wooden stairs to
Mhm.
create roofs here.
Yeah.
Rock roofs. And the
This
fossilized
one
bones
knows
stuck
this
inside the
guy.
rocks. Very cool.
Yeah. Neat.
Well, I can't decide. I don't know if. I don't think a video capture would properly showcase how much of a ship this is.
Yeah, the best I can think of is here, but you know,
Yeah.
like looking up to the mast, but
Maybe downstairs.
No, it's too.
Yeah,
it
I'm
just
thinking
looks
downstairs.
like jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. We were supposed to see room number 6. That's right.
Room number 6.
Room number
okay.
6. We're here for 6. What does it say?
Place to hang my trench coat.
Inspector's office. Place to hang my trench coat. Lieutenant Columbo.
Whoa!
What? Columbo?
Whoa!
Oh no! It's Columbo's office.
This is cool.
This is awesome.
Look, it's raining outside.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, look, cabinets. Some paper sticking out of one of them.
Of course, there's Inspector Hildebrand on the wall.
Yeah, of course. Where do you think he learned how to inspect? Oh, that's amazing.
The best.
This is very.
If I could just get a moment of your time.
What a place to put your dartboard, right above the.
Right above where people sit.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Demn0 and JoCat. Just one more question.
What's that?
Go on.
It's gonna take a while. There's a cooldown.
Let's see. Yeah, this is lovely. This is cool.
Love it. Okay. In front of the desk.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I should have known she
I'll
would
be on
be a
the desk.
trouble. Nothing good comes from a dame like her entering my office. Yes.
Does the Namazu always say yes, or people deliberately put yes in there?
People deliberately put the yes in
That's
there.
amazing.
People have been really good about role playing as the characters. It's so funny. I love it.
Oh, that's what Columbo says. Just one more question. Right. Before he solves the mystery.
Oh, that's why you guys were saying one more question. We took it seriously.
Just one more question. And then he asks you something that's the smoking gun that makes you reveal that you're the bad guy, that you were the killer all along.
I had so much fun watching Columbo.
I've never seen. Does it hold up?
It holds up today, yeah. It's a little slow because it's you would think it was like a 30-minute TV show, but no, each episode is like a movie length.
Damn.
Like 60, 70-minute special. And
wow.
It's just a fun watch because he's got these mannerisms, like just he carries the whole show. And then you got the villains, like the villains make the rest of the show.
Right.
It's really good.
It's all from the villain's perspective, right?
Yeah. It shows the villain always starts the episode committing the crime and then like covering it up, and then Columbo waltzes in and is like, "Is Columbo gonna figure it out?" It's so good. All right. I don't think there's a guest book in here to sign. Oh, there it is. Wait.
Oh,
right in the magazines.
In the magazines. Now here's the question: do you believe Columbo could solve the Death Note case?
That someone made a video of that. Have you seen it?
I have not. I should watch it then. I didn't know.
It's so good. The comment here: I miss my wife. I hope she's treating my bass hound well. I never did name the little fella. Dog was always most interested in cookies.
Oh no. Yes, a lot of people saying yes, he would solve the Death Note case.
He absolutely does, yeah. What a wild house. Pretty cool. I'd love to see. I'd love to come back sometime and see the rest of the FC rooms. All right. Ward 14. Oh, wait. No, we were already there. No, yes, Ward 14 Goblet. Ward 14 Goblet. How much time we got?
We still got a whole hour, friendo.
Cool. We might not make it off of Coral, but we'll see.
Such is. Ward 14.
Plot 31.
Plot 31. That is going to be subdivision, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, exchange.
Yep.
Make the Carl? Who's Carl?
Nope. Wrong side. Sweet Sorrow's Sanctum. Silence born into violence, violence swearing into silence.
Immersive experience.
Okay. Colorful yard.
Mm-hmm. Pretty garden. I have a similar setup to this, like a garden wall and I don't know, whatever they call the gazebo, the mini gazebo.
Some kind of patio deck.
Patio, yeah. Walking Dead reference, I see. Whoa, that's a lot of...
Oh.
Ah, they had a party in here. They really need to clean up. Something happened last night.
The chair is sunken into the floor. Is this a Lalafell house?
Oh.
The chairs and the table... Well, no, the table's not sunken. Is the chair sunken? No. I can't tell anymore.
No, let me see. I'll sit. No, it is not.
No, you're sitting just fine. Okay, it's not a Lalafell house.
Okay, but then...
That is a lot of beer bottles.
Yeah, that probably took up all the majority of the items.
This must be where Jesse's Tataru lives.
Possibly. Yeah, nothing down here. Yeah, it's just drinks.
I love how it's like bottles, 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 and one coconut mojito.
One. There's a potion over here, or Fantasia. I don't know what that is. And an hourglass.
It's just a regular potion bottle, yeah. They ran out of bottles, so they just grabbed what looked bottle-shaped.
AA meeting? Well, they
So much
failed.
truth remnants in the air.
They failed.
Be careful with your lighters and fire spells.
Cool.
Cool. This A is not very A.
Okay, Ward 27 plot 5. Back we go. We are in an ad break because I'm with JoCat right now, we're going to continue on.
I appreciate it.
Ow! Thank you, Crawl, for the 5 subs. Holy shit.
Sorry, what ward again?
Ward 27.
27.
I'm sorry for yelling in your ear.
Yes, it was very loud. You should apologize.
I should. It's just good manners. Plot 5.
5.
So
Goblet
the large.
West. Ah, this. Used to be where Shen's old FC house was.
Yeah, I remember. Nice yard.
Ooh, very creative use of
Flananan.
tables.
Flananan. Smiley face. Very nice yard.
Look at this use of tables as a bridge.
Yeah, yeah. And it's all lit. Very cool.
Cute. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Sunken floor lounge. It's
Marble
like
everywhere.
The person who owns this net worth is at least 2 billion.
I love the window with the trees and the lavender lights. Very cool. Huh.
Marple.
Marple.
Marble.
Cute bed. It's upstairs. Ooh, bedroom. Wow. Imagine sleeping here. I'd have to turn the waterfalls off.
I was gonna say, yeah, it'd be very loud, first of all. I don't like the open air. I move around a lot. I'd be perpetually at fear of like rolling off my bed and falling down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Ooh.
I love the bar here too. That's
they made the door look like an elevator.
Oh yeah, but can we get out? Yes, we can. Okay, phew.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
But no, these windows are immaculate. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, the raised floor does a lot. Wow.
This is the orchestra version.
Ooh, they use like partitions and stuff like below for the flooring, I presume.
Oh, where are you?
I went downstairs.
Oh, you must have disbanded party. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, well, we had to change DCs or
yeah,
whatever.
I didn't even think about that. I just went.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Yeah. So many marble beds for the flooring.
Yeah, that's how they get the marble look. It's just the marble beds at different heights.
All over the place.
So then, if these are the
Alcove
stairs,
beds is what they're called.
Is there just nothing over here? Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Did you happen to see a message book? I think it was outside.
Yeah, I didn't see one in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, we should record in here too. Let me sign the guest book first.
Okay. But where? I can think of two spots, perhaps. I'd say either out in the lounge in front of the tree, or in front of the bed upstairs.
Honestly, I'm thinking like right here. Because then you get the sunken couches, but also the window behind it. If I'm looking at it at an angle.
Yeah, show me what angle you're going for, and I'll try to line up.
I'm facing the way. I'm facing towards my camera.
Towards your camera, that way. Okay. So guess I'll do like here.
So kind of southwest. That'll work.
Also, thank you, Themapai. No question, more of a comment. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You spent 10,000 cookies to say that? You could have just said that normally. But thank you. Hey gang, hey, AG Stinger. Got a highlight with cookies? We've got a highlight message thing. For far cheaper.
Crawl with the extra gifts and subs. Thank you so much.
Gilded cookies.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. What would you rate this house?
5 out of 7.
5 out of 7. Got it.
I haven't been rating the houses. I'm a terrible critic.
Let's see. Number 8, right across the street.
I probably couldn't afford it. 5 out of 7. Number 8.
Hachi. It is known that people have died in here. What?
Oh, like in real life?
That's what it says.
Hmm. Far Eastern Eatery. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I like the yard.
Mm-hmm. Christmas chocobos.
All right, let's check it out.
Ooh.
Wait, why did that door open automatically? Who's back there? Show yourself.
Could it be they put like a retainer or something standing?
It could be. Possibly. I don't see anybody.
I don't know if retainers open doors, but...
I don't know either, actually.
Hmm.
It just does that?
Oh.
Okay.
It's creative use
This
of
is
that.
a very nice kitchen.
That door, though.
Yeah.
This reminds me of
yeah.
a little bit of like a, I don't know, like a fairy tale like kitchen. Like this is Grandma's house from Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh. Yeah, kind of. With the picnic table and stuff.
Picnic table. The weird.
Like the little alcove here for the
Yeah.
desk. Yeah. That's nice.
Very fairy tale-esque. Look out the window to downstairs that we. Oh,
There
we
is
can
a
go
way downstairs, yes.
Ooh, is this like a market street or something?
Sort of more like a traditional Japanese home.
Okay. I see.
That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Yeah.
I like the window. Nice job.
I like this, yeah. I like the contrast. It's like two different houses.
Yeah, it's like a more of a Western house upstairs and a very traditional bamboo house downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Very cool.
I also like the orange accents. You don't often see that.
Mm-hmm.
Coupled with the green. It's very nice.
Nice warm wood.
I would film in front of the windows, but they're not turned on, so daylight hasn't come yet. Let's do it in front of the there's a room with a really nice window in here.
Okay.
If I can get to it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, if you're wondering about submissions, you can submit to the link that's pinned on top of my chat. And feel free to submit. I probably won't see it today, but I make a point to go to every house that's been submitted. So if I missed you today, I'll get you next week or the week after. Or never if you're on Balmung, sorry. But no, actually, I'm going to have to make a day to, like, just go to Balmung.
Yo. Buy a lottery ticket while you're at it.
Yeah. All right. Guest book.
That's right folks, Demn0 is coming to get you. You'd better watch out.
I don't know about that.
5 out of 7.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice place. We have 3 in Ward 30. Still on Goblet.
Ward 30. Ooh. Very pretty. Thank you, Katy Perry.
Hello. Katy Perry and rocks? Okay.
Mods, throw Katy Perry and rocks at this man.
I know you've seen him, and I know you didn't tell me. You're on notice, and we'll chat after show. No, we won't. Bye. See ya. Rox Manville is Rox Manville is Rock
Demn0
Manville's
has a
ex-wife,
list.
and
Yes.
Rock Manville is trying to avoid his ex-wife.
Hmm.
Because she's scary.
I understand.
And that's the Demn0 lore, apparently.
Now then, Ward 30, you said?
Yes. Plot 5.
Plot 5.
Same large.
Hmm.
No name. The address is right though. No description. And no notes, so I have no idea.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Classy.
Hmm. Ooh, does this go up to a loft? That it does. Oh, whoa! It's an entire office up here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, indeed.
Ooh, I'm a huge fan of the arched roof.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone make the spiral case work? Yeah, apparently they did.
Somehow. Ooh. Is this a doorway to something? Nope, just for show.
Nice bedroom.
Mm-hmm. We have the Four Lords painting.
What is this, kitchen? Nice.
Mm.
Thanks again, Crawl. Appreciate it.
Hmm. Those stairs, it seems.
Definitely used up all their slots for this one floor.
Yeah, very dense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm in no man's land. Wait, what is that downstairs?
Hmm?
Why?
What? The jungle gym.
It's
Whoa.
just by itself?
Yeah. So this is for the marble upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, for the Lalafels to play with.
I'm not playing with it, okay? I'm just seeing if there's like some kind of weird teleport. Alright.
Yet you jump on it, nevertheless. Curious.
Don't call me out. Alright, cool.
Neat.
Is there a guest book? Nice wall. Love this. Love this shelf setup.
Yeah, it's cute. I like the implied
He's
other
totally
rooms.
playing with it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, congrats.
Thank you. What the? Zin? Zin, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you too.
Don't you keep an ominous jungle gym in your back rooms? It's great for keeping the demon children in check.
Plot 10 is up next.
Plot 10.
I think if we go around the back. Oh, that's a yard.
Whoa.
Love that.
I don't know if this is a house or a castrum. What?
Yeah.
Celestius Reborn for the 1,500 bit. Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's funny.
I'm being pelted.
I see
Best
that.
house on the block. Multiple people are saying this. I am a top World of Warcraft parser with gold and blood parses. Top 100 classic WoW player. 6th level 100 fish.
I see.
Okay. Cool.
What's with the Garlean tech, huh?
Yeah, I wonder.
World of Warcraft. More like World of Starcraft because it's sci-fi.
Thanks Minigo Montoya for the 100 bit.
Amogus!
Amogus?
Amogus!
Wait, what? What is this?
It's the Among Us ship. You're doing tasks. Yeah. Look, this is monitors.
Is it really? Wait, are these supposed to be Amogus?
I think those are Amogus. Yeah. Yeah, these are monitors. These are the tools. Doing tasks.
What?
Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Look, the bean. It's an Among Us.
Yeah.
And we can go downstairs.
Oh, we can.
And
I love the multicolored stairs.
Down here, I guess, is just
Oh my God!
Why it is a success.
I've never seen these used like this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the bounce house now.
Mhm.
Okay, wait.
Bouncy
we got
castle.
a nice cityscape here too. Love that.
Oh, whoa! I didn't even see that. That's what they were meant to be. Yeah.
It's Cap N345 for the 100
You
bit.
have to kind of squint your eyes, but
Yeah. No, the shadows cast
I
look
love
like
this
tall skyscrapers.
I love this trick. Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Okay, WoW player.
You good, WoW player?
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Just a singular
That's a
hoops.
basketball.
Yeah.
Hoop, yeah. Just shoot some hoops in the back corner. Why
Yeah.
not? This is a pretty wild venue. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely right here in the middle, I think.
Oh yeah. All right.
Slowpoke's a gamer for the 100 bit.
I'm sorry. Do you need me to turn Tataru off?
No, I think it's funny. I love TTS. No worries at all.
I was so worried about today. I was like, oh god, I have like 14 text-to-speech options and all these alerts and things going on.
Why do you think I wanted to show you on my screen and ask for the audio to work? Actually, if we could take a little break here so I could just go refresh and use the bathroom and stuff.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
This is a good spot for it. I'm not sure how much more we can get in the next
And
hour.
Slow Froze for the 100 bit. And to undo your ad breaks when I remember. And 6 Sagey XX for the 100 bit.
Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me, quite literally. Oh man. But yeah, this is generally how a Sunday goes. I will actually be right back too. So give me just a second.
Thanks Saint Tyke _ for the 100 bits. Why who?
I can't believe I left those crystals for Demn0 and he uses them for bit alerts. Did you see that weird maskless goblin? What the heck was that creature's deal?
Give him more crystals.
Okay, I am back.
Actually, yeah.
Better use the crystals for bits alerts than the junk drawer you kept them in, Emmett.
Amogus. Just... Do y'all see Amogus?
Goblin looks friendly. And you little brother? Yes, yes.
Hey, Demn0.
Yeah.
So I know I said we'd go for
Thanks
another
just
hour.
Zing is too short for a name
Yeah.
for the 500 bit. Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100,
okay.
cheer 100.
But I realize I'm fading fast, so I think I'm going to take the rare exception this day and call it early here.
Okay.
Thank you for suggesting this. This is really fun, and I might want to do this on my own at some point. Because this is really cool.
Yeah, it's super cool. Like, just go into any random ward and you'll be surprised.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
it's so fun.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna
absolutely.
bow out and see what I can do to make myself rested up for tonight. And
yeah, you got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, do what you need to do.
Father, do I have a new big brother? What a fun idea. Yes, yes.
Namazu is your big brother. Yes, yes. All right. Well then.
Rock Manville gifted subs. Holy crap.
Rock Manville. Hey. Wow, look at that. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Thank you for showing me. And yeah, I will talk to you later.
Yeah, absolutely.
See ya. Bye. All right. Yes, I am. Yes, I am fading fast, you guys. So I'm gonna put on a timer. I really didn't want to do this, but like I'm gonna put on a timer for me to rest. I'm gonna pause the subathon timer. I'm going to pause the subathon timer until I come back because I don't feel as though it's worth having it going if I'm not doing anything. So we're going to pause the subathon timer. I'm going to nap for about until tabletop tonight. So I'll put on something. I'll just put on the tavern music in the meantime. And I'll put on a Google timer. Let's see, stopwatch 1:30. And yeah, when I get back, we will do tabletop. Yeah, let me just window capture. Go. And Joe is resting and will return in there. Timony, thank you for gifting a sub. There we are. Everything is back on. But yeah, I will see you guys in 1.5 hours. Take care. See you tonight.
Looks left, looks right. This is your chance, chat. Make him wake up to triple digits again.
Yeah. I saw Rice Krispie treats.
We have one more green apple. Like enough to make one more.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love me too. Hello, everybody. I'm going to stop the timer. So I am prepping, as you may have heard from the music just now, I am prepping the one-on-one session for Anarkee. And that is why you've been hearing music in the background just now. So yeah, I am trying to prep the last few things for it. So working on RPG ASMR. And because of this, I'm going to delay it a little bit, maybe an hour. Because I don't think it needs a little bit more time in the oven. So we're not starting in 15 minutes. We're probably starting in an hour and 15 minutes, just because I want there to be everything that I need for Anarkee, because I want it to be a worthwhile session. So I do apologize for the delay, but I thank you for your patience. Whoa. Whoa. Who's that? Hold on. Let me check my donos. Oh, Astroberry, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Means a lot. And in the meantime, if you wanna get to know the player for a little bit, who is going to be playing, twitch.tv/Anarkee. Her name is Anarkee. She is live right now, I think. Just playing some RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
I'm dead ass going to refund this game if I have to play it with this and I can't play it with a controller. I will dead ass refund this game.
That's a mood. But she is live right now. If you'd like to watch her before our session in about an hour, there's the link to her channel. But yeah, we're going to be playing with her. She's going to be the first person I run this with in about an hour. Yeah, but I still got lots of things that I got to do before then. So I do appreciate the patience. Yeah, this might be your chance to get to know her, watch her a little bit. See what she's like before the session happens. Let's see. Have you ever tried Evil Geniuses 2? I've never tried Evil Geniuses 1. Good night, Weeboot. Lock-in mode. Hey, baby. I don't have time right now.
I hope you are well, Joe. Thank you for all your hard work and support of those around you.
Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you for all the support that you give me that allows me to do these things. Girl, you stink. You stinky girl. The stinky girl is here.
Also, don't know if it's intentional, but the subathon timer is still paused.
Sure, yeah, I'll unpause it. I'm conflicted about unpausing it when I'm not really doing anything, but I guess I am here doing ASMR. For what that's worth. Don't think it's my best work. I don't think ASMR by me is necessarily... But... it's not for me to decide, right? Actually, it is for me to decide, that's the problem. I know, baby, I'm sorry, I can't play with you right now.
So tasty.
Oh, Emergency Raccoon, thank you for the well done steak. Here I officially donate to the Not Having Joe Burnout Fund, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be okay. Thank you though, I appreciate the concern. What is it, phone? I can't right now, I'm too busy. Oh, she's gonna be so excited about this. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm delaying, is because I really want this to be worth her time, worth all of their, you know, everyone who gets involved's time. I don't want it to just be half-assed, you know? I want to put as much effort as I can with the time that I have. I think that's what that will set me apart. Sometimes I do compare myself to others, which is unfair to myself. It's unfair to me. I should stand on my own merits. but all content creators are competing for your time, and sometimes I do look at other content creators and be like, man, wish I could do that. Or how do I stand out? How do I become worth watching? And I know, again, that's unfair to me, because some people just like watching just cause, no matter what it might be. Like, you don't need to stand out sometimes, you just need to be, you know, it's like, holy shit, 2 cakes. Never trust anybody, not even yourself. Yeah, exactly. What was the other one that I was drawing? What are you? What is Muffin licking? Why is she so weird? Why is my dog so weird, guys? Why is she like this? No, baby, no play. No play right now. You can hear her tail wagging against my chair. I'm sorry, baby. This month I've been far too busy. Once it's over, get so many pets. We go to the park, get the snacks. But not right now. I'm sorry. Daddy's busy right now. Listen to that. Listen to that tail. No. Muffin. Didn't know you were raising a pro drummer, right? She's so good at it. Muffin, no. Muffin, no. I know you're upset, baby. Soon. She's just laying behind me. If you see me making weird faces, it's because I'm drawing an expression that I'm just making the weird face for. Yeah, artists understand, right? Baby, no. I don't know. She's not gonna hear me. Baby. Out. Out. Alright, I'm gonna have to kick her out. Out. I'm busy. Don't. You're covering the wires. Muffin. Out. Hi. Poor girlie, I know. She just wants to play. Come on.
I remembered something that I wanted to tell you.
What's up?
Oh dog. One of the reasons that I know you didn't have the best night's sleep, you jolted awake in the middle of the night and just said, yeah, okay, just give me a second.
Oh, no. I don't remember that.
No, I figured you didn't because you immediately passed out. I don't even think you woke up, but you like jolted up. And you were like, it's like you were panicking. Like you were worried about being late.
Dreaming about being late for something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's probably... Hi, chat! Yeah, that's probably why, you were having, like, stress dreams.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I don't know if I did this in the right style, but whatever.
Well, either way, it's great.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Remember to take care of yourself. I'll be okay. Don't worry. I've taken a day off before. I always can. And I will if I need to. So there's going to be a character called Pyrrha. Is it Pyrrha or Pyra? Any Ruby fans in the audience? I'm using the name because it is a Greek demigoddess. Pyrrha. Okay, good. Thank you. legit doing speed painting right now. Every portrait that you are about to see in the session was made in this time. Just so you know. Just so as you know. Just as a like forewarning that they might not be up to my usual standards. Thank you for the resub. Whoops, no. Emergency Raccoon, thank you so much. I'll read that later. I want to say thank you so much, Subathon. It's been a stressy week and I haven't been able to see my friends. Being able to tune in the afternoons has been big help. Anyway, Night, have a good stream. Thank you. I do hope you can section out some time to hang out with your friends soon. It's a lot of support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Amphitrite. Am I saying that right? Amphitrite. Greek nerds. Okay. Amphitrite? Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Okay. Amphitrite? Amphitrite, okay.
father, it's pronounced Hemphatridi, methinks.
Thank you, thank you, Gobbo. Yes.
What's up?
A little bit too busy to hang out. I'm so sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
prepping for a thing. I'll talk to you later.
All good.
Wrath, thank you so much for the raid. We're about to start Anarkee's one-on-one session. I can't talk much. I really appreciate it. Congrats on getting through Stormblood. Well done. But I gotta focus. I'm so sorry. Last 10 minutes. Yeah, congrats on that. Congrats on Stormblood solo. Lally ho. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Home, riding home.
How come I just had 10k cookies and now they're all gone again? Because you spent it! Okay. I think I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but I'm gonna have to start whether I want to or not. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. I'm gonna message Anarkee that I'm ready, if she is. Let me see.
Yay! Everything's correct. Oh, it is a little crooked. Oh, the music went away also. Okay. Yeah! Is there a link for the doggo plushie? If you put exclamation point plushie, it will show up, but I will do it right now. Also, you guys get to see my keyboard. I just moved it out of the way. Sorry, I have nails on, and I'm bad at typing with my nails. I'm poor, so I can't go one. It's okay, Mika. I understand if you guys don't have the money to get it, you don't have the money to get it. That's totally fine. But if you want one, and you have the money, and you're like, maybe, get it. Also, I can show him to you!
She's just showing plushie and stuff.
Plushie!
You cannot do plushie in my chat to get plushie.
Fucked up in the advertisement. I don't know why. They like bent back very easily. I don't know why they're super fucked up in like the official thing. But yeah, here's Cujo. I can go up a little bit so you guys can like, see him a little better. But I don't want you to see too much of my desk because I had it like perfectly set up for the TTRPG. But like, look at him. He has a tail. I'm very happy about the tail. The one thing I'm really happy about is they did it in a way so that he can like sit straight up and the tail will sit there, but also it will like lay
I'm gonna
down
type in her
and,
chat.
like, curl around his body. So when he
Look
sits,
how adorable and squishy my effigy is.
yeah, he's cute. He's cute. He's squishy. These are embroidered.
I'm gonna
These are
jump scare her.
embroidered eyes. Oh, you ready? Okay. I'm showing them my plushie. Sorry.
That's okay.
Fuck. Never mind, JoCat's ready. Yes, I have dice.
Nice.
Wait, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm
You
gonna call
messaged
her
me.
now.
You did. I'm dumb.
That's okay. Here, I'm gonna call her.
Missed a call. What?
There we go. Nice.
Oh! It said I missed a call right when I clicked it.
Yeah, I think we clicked it at the same time. So, since this is involving your VTuber, I'm gonna need to add you to VTube Studio collab thing so that I can have your model on the screen.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that. The VNet thing.
Yeah. I think, do I have you on Steam?
I don't think so. Also, let me turn your Fuji
Anarkee.
off because it's like completely fucked up because I forgot I did something with it.
No. It's because I chose it to be that way for this tabletop thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, also it's cropped because I had Emirichu on. and I wanted her. It was a whole thing. Let me fuck with the settings for that really quickly. Also, yeah, I can. Can you send me your Steam?
Yes, here's my Steam code.
Okay, I will do that. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I hate OBS.
That's okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm a little nervous because, like I said, this is an untested, unproven.
It will be fantastic.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, so thank
We
you
already know
for
this.
taking on this unproven, untested tabletop system that I made myself with no experience developing anything.
I hope you realize that also I'm, regardless of, well, of course with your permission, making a YouTube video out of this, and it will become lore.
Absolutely. I'd be honored. That means a lot.
It will become lore. Okay, there's your Steam code. Copy the fucking text. Okay. Where the fuck is Steam? Steam.
Yee.
There it is. Oh, I was playing RuneScape before. Have you played the new RuneScape? I feel like you'd like
Not the new RuneScape, the like survival one, the survival crafting
yeah,
one.
I started it and I realized I'm bad at games like that. But it was cool. But I was like, oh, I'm ass at this.
I am interested because I love Minecraft and I love Valheim and I love all those survival open world crafty games. And this is one with a budget, so it's I'm excited to try it out. And I like the traditional, Western medieval fantasy. Call me basic, but sometimes I like going back to basics,
No, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, like, I just saw dragons and shit, and I was like, oh, fine.
Yeah, like, credit to anyone who decides to go unique and try and make a cool, different setting, but sometimes I just like the basic stuff. I like vanilla.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Also, I sent the thingy.
Okay, awesome. So I can add you. I've, let's see, Steam. Steve.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, wow.
I see you in VTube Studio now.
There we go. And then I can add you in VTube Studio. I can do plus and Anarkee. There we go. I should have sent you an invite. The password is Anarkee1, capital A, Anarkee, and then the number 1. Because VTube Studio's passwords have to have a number and a letter.
Why did I not get the invite, or am I stupid?
Are you looking in VTube Studio? You're going to the like little Wi-Fi looking symbol?
Yeah, I'm stupid. Give me a second. Where's...
So when you open up the menu...
I've done this before.
Yeah, you've done it before.
Okay, wait. No, what do you mean menu?
So when you double click on in VTube Studio...
there, yeah, okay, I got it.
The little Wi-Fi tower, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Join. And then password is that with a 1. And then...
You should be...
Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then join? Yes?
Ooh. Oh, host. There we go. I didn't click host.
Yeah, okay, I was confused.
That's my bad. Okay. User joined with the wrong password. That can't be true.
No, you said Anarkee1?
Anarkee1, yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh. For some reason it's not
showing. Oh wait, what server region?
Eastern North America.
Okay, no, it's correct. All right, I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna press X and then I'm gonna quit collab. I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
Host. There we go. Accept.
Why?
Did you capitalize the A in Anarkee?
Oh! No, I'm
That's okay.
I'm a dumbass and I was putting the password as the name. Now it's probably fine. That was me. What? No. What are you talking about? What? That very spell. I know how to spell my name, I think.
I didn't want to question it.
I think I know how to spell my name. Join. Why?
Hold
okay,
on.
now I don't know why. Now I don't know why.
Password. I'll do Anarkee 123. I'll try that.
You said capital A too, right?
Capital A, yes, correct.
Yeah, Anarkee 1, 2, 3. And my chat can see me fucking typing. So they would know if I'm doing this wrong.
Could you make sure the room name is also Anarkee?
It is.
It is?
I
Okay.
thought it wasn't for a second.
That's strange.
Is it not room name? It's like the little...
The little person, yeah, whatever that is.
Yeah, the person, it says Anarkee, and then the password is what you said, Anarkee 123.
That's
Eastern
weird.
North America. Why am I offline? Why am I offline? Is that what the problem is?
It might
Why
be.
does it say I'm offline?
Well,
You, VTube Studio, what is happening?
yeah, I don't know why it has you as offline.
Why? Okay, join. Be online. Be online, you dumb.
You dumb. You stupid.
What is this? Why am I not online? Why does it say online? Why? Or does it just mean I'm offline because I'm not in a collab?
At the bottom, when it says session controls, is there anything like join collab or anything?
Join and leave. Like, that's it.
We do love scuff in this house, which is to say we don't, but it happens anyway.
All right, I have join. It has you as with like a crown next to you.
Right.
And then me.
Yes.
But it has both of us with like an X for like the Wi-Fi.
Let's try having you host.
Okay. I'm gonna make this, it's the same password.
Okay. I'll do join. Join Anarkee. Join.
Connected.
Oh. Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected.
Wait, no, it said, it sent me a warning and then I just said connected.
Okay. Connecting to collab, disconnected.
Wrong password.
Wrong password. Hold on. Let's try it again. Anarkee.
It's me. It's me. It's me.
It's you?
Me. You could go back to hosting. I know what it is. My
Okay.
fucking thing is on caps lock.
And
I can't see the password, so like...
Right, you couldn't see that it was caps lock.
Yeah,
open.
because it's... fuck. How do I check if caps lock is on? Hold on.
Certain keyboards will have like a little light that lights up with certain...
Yeah, I don't, because I have a fancy piece of shit. If you were to look at my stream right now, you'd see what I'm typing with, and you'd understand why I can't see it. Okay, Anarkee 123. And then you can host. Do you want to host?
I am hosting right now. I've invited you. You can join.
Okay. This should work now. I'm sorry. What?
Ooh.
Okay, what the fuck? Let me make sure that the caps lock is off. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, now it's off. Sorry. I'm doing it so carefully. Join. There we go.
Joined Anarkee.
Jesus
All right, awesome.
Christ.
So...
Why am I dumb?
Because your brain cells are dedicated to other things, like looking pretty.
That's it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do successfully.
So in the meantime, I'm also going to share my screen, which you can stream to your audience.
Okay.
Because this is what the layout of the tabletop is going to look like. That way you can also hear the audio that I have prepared as well, because there's going to be music and stuff going on.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can see this your screen. How if I pop it out, that might be the easiest way to try and share it.
There we go. There you are. So I'm going to hide me so that it's
Okay.
just you. Adjust yourself however you so wish with the UI.
Okay.
You can see the little tabletop thing I have set up for you, yeah?
Yeah, let me make it so chat can see.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. How do I? Okay, I need to add a source. One moment.
Also, I'm going to knock so that we can share our chats.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. That means I have to get my computer. 1 second. I gotta step away for 2 seconds.
All good.
Give me a second.
Can I knock? Ask to join the stream. Knock.
Okay. I'm going to try and accept it through here, but I don't think it's going to work. Nope, it doesn't. I got to do it through. It's okay. I know how to do it. It's just I have to do it another way.
It's all good. Chat, get ready with the creatures.
Oh no. Muffin. All right. How do I accept? Let me accept. Oh, there it is. Join the stream.
There we go. All right. Get the creatures ready. Creatures, go. There they are.
Oh my god. Okay, and now let me make the... Okay, shut up. You die. Just so you know, right now... Okay, I was like gonna say, I could see it would just be your desktop if I was gonna add it.
Yeah.
Okay, add the scene.
And you can see the tabletop scene that I have going.
Yes, I can see that perfectly. Also, it's cute.
And can you hear this music?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then I am ready whenever you're ready.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, no, give me a second.
Take your time.
Yes, they did. Okay, and then select a window, Discord. Cool. And then, okay. And then how do I crop myself so there's not double me?
You could just hide whatever source that you have showing your VTuber.
Oh, that's smart. Wait. Yeah, that's smart. I can do that. Where's my VTuber? I'm so smart. I know so many things. Okay, there we go. That worked. And then let me fuck with this a little bit so that it looks right.
And make sure to keep that window, the collab window, open somewhere, maybe on another, like, monitor or something.
I have it on my other computer.
Yeah.
I was so ready, and then now I'm not.
Yeah, it needs to stay open, which is dumb. But yeah, it needs to stay open for the chats to...
Okay, it should be open. Oh, it just reloaded.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm trying. I don't know how to stream.
I understand this is new for the both of us. Things are gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
Don't even worry about it. We're figuring it out together.
Okay. All right. We can put. Oh, that's just the bottom. I need to get rid of because it's like you can see all our. Okay, there we go. I'm almost done, chat. I want it to look good. Also, where the hell did you find this music?
This is from the Pyre soundtrack, the game that Supergiant made right before Hades.
Ooh! It's thematically appropriate. Okay, put this down here for now. And then I can put this. I think this is the best way to do this. Put that on up there. And one more thing I gotta do and then we're done. Also, I have my dice.
Nice. Good.
I know this is the least important because we could have just used digital ones.
No, real dice feels good to roll.
Yeah, I was excited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll move. Oop. We'll move that down here. And okay. I'm just gonna do one more thing, which is make it so I can actually see what the fuck we're doing more easily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
I have dice. Yes.
Okay.
I have dice. You can see them. I also have... Oh wait, well you can't see them. Chat can see them.
No, chat can see them. But yes, so we ready to begin Anarkee, Muse of Cosplay?
Yeah!
All right. Then we begin. The gods have ever had an interesting taste in fashion. Some prefer more minimalist. Some prefer bright, tacky colors. And all aim to give an impression of some kind, be it one's status or a strong message. And none know this better than the muse of cosplay, Anarkee. Getting ready for her day in the morning in front of a vanity in her bedroom, located in the ancient and mysterious mythological land of Los Angeles. And so yeah, Anarkee, you're in your bedroom, just getting ready for the day. How do you get ready for your day in the morning?
I get up, I do my makeup, I have food, I feed Cujo, and then, I guess, just watch TV before I decide what I'm going to do that day.
Mm-hmm. Watching TV. So, yeah, you feed Cujo, and you can see that he's, very happy to see you in the morning. He kind of runs around, and he seems kind of antsy a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of hopping up and down and just having lots and lots of energy.
What? That's normal. That's not strange.
That's normal.
What?
You just feed him like normal.
More than usual. More crazy than usual.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him what's up. What's going on?
Okay.
Is it food? Do you want food?
Okay. Let's say he can communicate, but he's far too excited, so you're gonna need to discern. So how about you roll me an intelligence to find out what is it he's trying to tell you that he can't, that he's just too hopped up on energy.
2, right?
So yeah, since you have 2 intelligence, you roll two dice.
I dropped it. I fucked it. Don't look at that.
On a 5 or a 6, on either one of them will be a success.
I'm not good at rolling the dice. They keep flying everywhere. Okay. I got a 5 and a 3.
A 5 and a 3. All right, success. You can tell that Cujo wants playtime.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna take. Okay, Cujo's banned from a lot of places. I didn't mention that to you. That's a lore thing that chat decided. He goes a lot of places and he gets banned. I don't think he's banned from the park yet. We can take him to the park.
The park. Okay. So yeah, you put his leash on and he is so excited. He's bouncing around the room, and you take him for a little bit of a walk. And as you walk amongst the mortals, you look kind of among them in your typical mortal disguise. Actually, do you try to blend in?
Yeah, I typically try to blend in. Since, this is a lot, and I don't want to scare the poor mortals that might see me.
Right. Yeah. You walk Cujo around the park. He's got energy out the wazoo. And he's just running around, almost wrapping you around kind of your legs. And in fact, he is running around so much that he almost ties you up. Give me a dexterity check to see if you're able to keep up with him.
That's so great. Okay, 6, 6, 3.
Oh wow! All right, easily. You keep up with him very easily. You're able to kind of dance around.
These rolls when I got my ass kicked by goblins.
Yeah. All right, you kind of just hop to almost like dancing in step with his running, and you're able to keep up with him. And by the time you are done and you come back to your apartment, he still has tons and tons of energy, although a little bit tired. So I would say that he is going to it's going to make this next thing a little bit easier since you took him out and let him expend a little bit of energy. Because he is hopping up and down. He gets on your vanity and he picks up your scissors.
Oh, no. Put those down. Put those down. Can I grab them
Also,
from him?
actually, here, I totally forgot that, here, I can show a little portrait. There he is.
Oh.
Also, Anarkee, I can't hear you. I think because the noise, the auto noise thing is canceling out your voice.
Screaming.
Yeah,
I'm screaming. Not...
So if you could do something for me, if you could go into Discord settings and go to voice and video.
Voice.
And when you scroll down, do you see the thing that says noise suppression?
How far down do I scroll?
Not that far down. Like halfway down.
Halfway down. I don't see it. Voice, you said it's in voice and video?
Voice and video, yeah. Do you see noise suppression anywhere?
Input sensitivity, voice processing, echo cancellation?
Echo, yeah.
Noise suppression. There it is.
So,
noise suppression. It's on crisp.
Change it to standard.
Is that good?
Yeah, we'll try with that because crisp sometimes cuts out your voice whenever you sound like not a person anymore, so...
Oh, okay. Fun. Good to know.
Yeah, because I want to hear your lovely laughs and screeches and, you know, coos
Oh,
and
you
stuff.
didn't want to hear that one. That one was ugly. That one was bad. But that's so cute!
Yeah. But
It's adorable! Look at the boy!
But yes, Cujo has your scissors in his mouth, tail wagging up and down. You're gonna try and grab it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get those. Please, I hope I don't slice myself.
Well then, I will welcome you to your first challenge, your first encounter, as Cujo is bouncing up and down through the room.
Are you gonna make me fight my dog?
I'm not gonna make you fight your dog, no. No, not at all. I'm gonna make you catch your dog.
Oh, okay.
Which is your first challenge.
Zoomies!
Catch Cujo. So
I love this.
The progress here. I'm gonna put some things. You have this. Since this is a task, we're going to change this to token. We can see that this is going to be dependent on time. And the progress required is going to be 3, but because you walked Cujo, you will already have 1 progress complete. You've tired him out just a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, Cujo's running around the room with the scissors. You're trying to get them back. And Cujo does have 1 passive. Let me see. Also, there is another thing. Precise, broad, and loose, since this is a task. Tokens, there we go. And here, right now, Cujo is going to start at broad.
Okay.
Let me just hide this. Now, Cujo's passive is he thinks you're playing and will always spend 1 action making your task adjust towards loose if it is not there already. So we're going to roll off for initiative to see who goes first. Roll me 1d6 and tell me what the results are.
Okay. Ah, fuck! It's on the floor. We're gonna use a different one.
Yeah, go ahead and toss it again.
Okay, 4.
4. Cujo rolled a 5. He's gonna go first.
God damn it.
So, Cujo's a small little dog. Let's see what he's gonna do. 3. He's going to chase, and on a success, he will reduce your stamina by 1. Nope, he fails. Okay, and as for his second action, he's gonna chase again. And he fails again. All right. Now it is your turn. Remember, you have 2 actions you can do a turn. Let me pull up the thingies. I'm running out of screen real estate here. Well, since this isn't relevant, I'm going to move it to the side and pull up your abilities. And
Also, I think shared chat got turned off.
Oh, damn. Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, here. There we go. Start sharing chat. That's on me.
Oh, no problem.
So here are the basic actions that you can do over here. Let me know if like that's too small, if I need to resize it or something.
No, I can see it. I gotta lean in a little bit. This isn't you. This is Discord's like quality.
Right. Okay.
Like, I can see it, but it's like, eh.
Hold on.
Okay,
But
basic
yes.
tool or firm voice.
So voice is for social stuff.
Okay, so I can't talk to the dog.
we could flavor it as talking to the dog, some of these. So these are your basic actions, but your skills, I sent you on Discord your skills. You remember your skills?
Oh, wait.
So you can only use the blue ones here because this is a task. So your task skills.
Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to pull them up. Where did Discord?
I'll pin them.
I can't even find. I can see like our video, but then I had that separate from Discord, and now I can't find it.
There, I've pinned the messages.
My Discord page went away. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally show all of my messages.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
We
to
thank
the
you
BRB screen for a second.
Chats, we thank you for your patience. For this is not a system with a pre-built virtual tabletop. We're doing this all just as I can, as best I can with what I got.
Honestly, this is going. Your system is working. This is Twitch and Discord stuff.
Yeah.
This is not system stuff. Okay, there. Now I can see it. Now I got it. Okay, and now let me go back, and hopefully I won't dox anybody when I go back to the page. There we go. We're good. Okay. And, oh, actually, for both chat and myself, I can take this PNG and I can put it on my display.
Mm-hmm.
So that people will know what my options are. I don't know if that's even readable. It's not readable on my screen. It's very small. But it's there. If anyone can read that, good luck. Anyway, I can see it, and that's what matters. Okay, so this is... So I use the blue ones, right?
Yes, you can use the blue ones, or you could do any of these basic actions here. You have four on the screen that I'm sharing with you. These are your basic actions.
Oh, those! I didn't see them. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. What would basic work be?
Basic work, yeah.
Swipe at him again?
I would say you're just working normally to try and chase down Cujo, and you would roll. Oh crap! It says special. We're not gonna roll special. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll focus. Sorry, this is an older version.
Okay.
So whenever it says special, we roll focus instead.
Got you. Okay, so I'm gonna try a strong work, and so I roll. You said focus, so I roll 2.
Roll 2. Yes, you roll 2, and tools progress +1.
I have a 5 and a 4.
A 5 and a 4. All right, that is on success. So, oh, that's 2 progress. All right, you easily just like I just
caught him.
You just catch him. He just runs and leaps and bounds, and you just catch him midair and just the scissors just fly out of his mouth onto the bed. Everything's totally fine.
Okay.
All right, good job.
Yay!
That didn't take
any
time at all.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He does nothing, just stares at you, panting, and licks your face.
Okay, very cute. Good boy. Well, not good boy, but I'm gonna say good boy anyway.
But yes, that is a little bit of your morning, and let's see, Now, as your morning goes, you hear a knock on the door, and a familiar voice. May I come in?
I'm gonna assume that's Zagreus. If it's not, I'm gonna be real worried about who the fuck is at my door. Yeah, come on in.
All right, do you go and open the door, or you just say come in?
How chaotic am I about to be? Can I roll for myself to see how chaotic I'm about to be?
You may. Go ahead. People do that all the time in D&D.
Yeah, let's see. How chaotic am I about to be? All right, a 1. I'm going to open the door like a normal.
You open the door, and indeed, it is your lovely partner, Zagreus.
Yay! Oh, you drew that. That looks good.
I traced it, so no, don't.
But it's in your
partial
style.
credit.
It matches.
Yeah.
It matches!
So, he comes in, he gives you a big hug, and he says, "How are you, love?" And he looks behind you. This room looks like a mess.
Yeah, I have a hellhound. You want to help? You can help. You want to help clean it?
He kind of scratches the back of his head. Oh, wow, I'd love to, but, Father had some tasks.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, well, I wanted to come see you today because I need a little bit of help.
Okay, what do you need help with?
And he looks at the doorway, kind of steps aside, and speaks out, "Come on then, there's no need to be shy." And out steps a very kind of shaky and she's a young woman of bronze skin and sky blue hair, dressed in kind of fairly basic robes and with some adornments here and there. She's got her arms kind of tucked in, rubbing her biceps kind of on the side, making herself really small, looking around, and she just whispers, "Zagreus, I don't want to do this." And he's like, "No, come on then." He goes and grabs her arm and pulls her in, and you see this woman.
Dude. Okay. Hi. What's your name?
My name is Pyrrha. It's nice to meet you, Muse. I've heard so many stories, but I didn't want to bother. Please, I really was going. And Zag just pulls her. Nonsense. Tell her what you need. She seems very, very distraught right now.
It's okay. You don't have to be scared or anything. I don't know what you think I would do that would cause you to be scared, but what do you need help with? Just tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Muse. It's nothing about what you would do, but it's more so what you have done. You're amazing, and well.
Oh. Thank you, but you don't just. You're gonna make me blush. Just what do you need help with, hun?
Well, you see, on Olympus, you hear stomping, boom, 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 boom. Zagreus just goes, "Oh, damn," and goes and closes the door. "Go on, Pyrrha, tell her what you need." And he's kind of leaning against the door, trying to look cool.
That's not suspicious at all.
She just looks around. Oh goodness, this is what I was afraid of. And Zag just goes, no, it's fine. You hear boom, boom, boom on the door.
Is that Cerberus, or did you bring a monster to my house again?
Oh, no monster. Clearly not a monster. I would never do such a thing. Go on, tell her. And you see Pyrrha runs behind you and hides. And one bang launches Zagreus forward. He steps kind of in between you and the door, pulls out his sword, and then whoosh, the door gets knocked off its hinges, flies forward, and Zag takes out his sword, one swift strike, chops the door in half, kind of lands behind you, passes by you both. He turns around, scratches his head. I'll pay for that later.
That's the 5th door this month.
Well, I just want to surprise you all the time.
I rent this place.
I'll talk
I rent this place.
I'll talk to your landlord.
You and I will have words later.
And in steps a large man. Let me find my notes. In steps a large bearded man draped in the robes of Olympus and adorned with a scarf that you assume is made of slain gorgons.
Oh, fun! So fun. That's so fun. Why is he in my house?
You have heard the story of this man. You recognize these features. This is Minos, the king of Crete and judge of the dead, one of the sons of Zeus.
Oh, fun.
And he stomps in, looking around. Where is she?
Hi! I'm the person who owns this house. The fuck are you doing here?
I wasn't speaking to you, Muse.
This is my house. You are gonna speak to me, motherfucker.
Give me a charisma check.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, I have 3. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's bad. It's a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Oh, that's a fail. Okay. So he just steps up. With every step he takes, your entire apartment shakes a little bit. Cujo goes kind of up to him and starts barking. Bark, 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 bark.
Chihuahua energy.
And he looks down and he just goes, "Step aside, pup."
Okay, so let me just see. What? And Zagreus is still back there being fucking useless, I suppose?
He is between you two. He's got his sword drawn and points it at Minos.
Alright. I'm just wondering. No, okay, I should probably ask what the fuck's going on. Okay, I will ask him what he wants. What do you want, motherfucker?
He just leans down. There will be no mortal half-breeds in my contest, and I know you are harboring her in here somewhere.
Oh, we're being racist now. Fun. Okay. Why? What contest? What are you talking about?
Zagreus speaks up. There is a contest of beauty upon Mount Olympus. The gods wish to show off their children as a promise, and as a promise made to Pandora by Zeus long ago, Pyrrha is one in the entrance.
Okay, she'll probably do really well. She's really pretty. So what's the problem? That she's a demigod and not a full-blooded god?
Minos kind of like steps up and like not even caring that now Zagreus' sword is touching his chest. That is exactly the problem, and I made such promise to no one. That was Zeus. And certainly not to some bringer of chaos as Pandora. This is a battle betwixt the gods for the gods, not for the likes of her.
So just let me get this straight. I'm asking you. This was a deal that Zeus made with Pandora to allow Pyrrha to enter this contest?
Yes, but I am the sole judge. I do not see why I need to abide by such rules.
Oh, so you want to go against Zeus? I mean, that's real fucking brave of you to go against the king of the gods, but if you wanted to defy him, that's all you, buddy.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's a charisma or something.
Yeah, roll me a charisma.
6, and a 3.
Okay, that's one success. He crosses his arms, and we are going to start a social encounter.
Yeah.
You are arguing with Minos, and you're going to try and convince him to...
I don't like this guy.
Yeah. You're going to try and convince him to allow Pyrrha in and follow his father's promise not to go against. Now, let's see. Hold on. So we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to bring this one up. Whoops. So here are your social actions. Just like the other one, except, a little different.
Okay.
And here is Minos's abilities.
Judge of cosplay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And let me just make sure that's on the page. We're just going to use Kujo as the stand-in for the icon, just because I didn't have another one.
That's fine. He's cute.
We're going to put this here. Just shuffling things around. Instead, we're going to do the social thing. And tokens. There we go. And instead of time, we're going to use patience. Just going to move this out of the way. Now, Minos requires 4 progress. However, with that successful little talk down, we're going to start with 1. And he is going to start on combative.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Now, Minos is stubborn and often will ignore a lot of what others say. At the start of each of his turns, he will roll 1d6 to reduce 1 progress.
Oh. I don't like that.
Now then.
That's like healing nonsense. Okay.
Yeah. So, we're going to roll off to see who goes first. Should you succeed, you will do the closest thing to convince Minos to allow Pyrrha in. Should you fail, well, it's going to be an uphill battle.
All right, we're going to go with uphill battle because I got a 3.
You got a 3, he got a 4, so he's going to go first. Let's see if he's going to roll to heal, and he does not. So, let's see, what does he do? 5. I don't have time for this. 1d6 on a success. Reduce time by 1 and adjust 1 stage towards combat. Okay, so he's going to fail that. Second thing he's gonna do is 3. So you're saying 1d6. Nope, fails. Okay, so he doesn't do anything. However, it is now your turn, and at the start of every turn, his patience is gonna go down by 1.
All right. And right now, what is his patience at?
His patience is at 5 out of 6.
5 out of 6. Okay.
And here, let me.
I'm gonna try.
Here's your basic actions. There we go.
No, I got you. I think I'm gonna try one of my like little special ones on my sheet, and I'm gonna try what I would do in real life, like, which is I've already kind of threatened him by being like, "You're really gonna go against Zeus." I'm gonna try some bargaining with some sweet talk. Be like, listen, she's half god. Hercules is a demigod. There's a lot of demigods. They're valid. Why don't you just let her in? That's my sweet talk.
All right, let's roll it. That is going to cost you 2 energy, so your energy is going to go down by 2. You now have 1 energy left.
Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna hope this works, and it's a charisma, so I get 3, right?
You get 3. Yes, correct.
All right. Oh, 1, 3, and 5.
5. Okay, that's a success. For the next turn, prevents patience from being lost, so his patience will no longer go down naturally. Actually, at all, I think, by that wording. Yeah, his patience cannot go down for the next turn. All right, that's your first action. What is your second action going to be?
Okay. Okay, let's do something that doesn't cost any fucking energy because I don't have that much. Oh, adjust sounds like what I'm doing. So yeah, adjust.
Adjust? Okay, you're gonna adjust from combative to neutral then?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's nowhere else to go, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, hey, yeah.
You're gonna go to neutral. All right, next is Minos' turn. He is going to roll to see if he heals. No, he does not. So, what does he do? 2. He is going to... just a basic argue. Okay, yep, on success, reduce patience. Oh, but he can't because of your sweet talk. All right, but yeah, 2 if combative, but he's not combative. So what else is he gonna do? 1, he's gonna argue again. It doesn't matter because you sweet talked him. You've bought yourself a little bit more time. Now it's your turn.
Okay. And okay, let's try. And I still only have 1 energy, right?
Yes, you only have 1 energy.
All right. Oh, let's do respite because let me chill.
All right.
Let me get some energy back.
Roll focus.
Okay. Focus is 2. Okay, let me get 2. 1 and 5.
1 and 5. Okay, you gain 2 energy back. So you're back up to 3.
Woo!
So that's your first action. What about your next?
Oh, I get 2. I forgot. Let's do another strong discuss.
Strong discuss. Okay, now because you have a firm voice, this is going to cost an additional. This is going to cost additional stamina. So it's actually going to cost 2, not just 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but
that's fine.
Yeah, all right. So strong discuss. That is going to. You're going to roll charisma.
So 3. I'm learning. Is that a 6? Yeah, 6, 2, 2.
Okay, 6. All right, that is a success. You gain 2 progress, so he's at 3 out of 4. Very, very close.
Okay. We're getting there.
And it's going to cost you 2 stamina. You're down to 2 out of 6 stamina.
Okay, that's fine.
Next, Minos. Let's see if his stubbornness comes back. Ooh, okay.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
He rolled a 5, so progress is going to be reduced back to 2.
Fuck!
Now, let's see what else that he does. 3, so you're saying. Okay, let's see. Nope, he fails. Instead, he's going to do, I don't have time for this, on a 1d6. Ooh, on success, reduce time by 1 and adjust 1 stage towards combative. So, also, because the sweet talk is over, your patience goes down by 1, and yeah, that's supposed to be reduce patience, not reduce time. So that is going to go down. He now has 3 out of 6 patients left. And he's going to move towards combative.
Fuck.
All right. Next, back to your turn.
I hate everything that just happened. All right. Nope, not gonna do that one. Sorry, I'm just reading everything. Oh. Wait, what was it? Did he fail? He failed something the last one, right?
I mean, he failed his roll to argue, and I think, yeah.
So, can I use gotcha?
Oh, what does gotcha do?
If the opponent failed any of their actions last turn, roll initiative, or intelligence. Gain 1 progress and 1 stamina per success.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yee. Oh, damn it. I got two twos.
Oh, damn. That's okay. You have 1 more action.
Can I try it again?
You can. Most certainly. Oh, although, gotcha costs 2 energy. So, your energy's going to go down to 1.
Never mind. I'm trying it again.
Yeah, so you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Okay, I need more energy. How do I get my energy back again?
You can gain energy by doing respite.
Okay, respite then.
Respite. Okay, that is roll focus.
So that's just a deep, heavy sigh that I do, I guess. That's what that sounds like in the middle of the argument.
Did you roll focus?
Oh, did I not? Oh, I'm dumb. No, I didn't. Oh, I got 2 twos again.
2 twos. Okay, it still goes up by 1 because it always goes up by 1 at least. All right, next is back to Minos' turn. All right, he did not get his heal, and let's see. Oh yeah, patience also goes down by 1 yet again. Every turn, so 2. So he's gonna say, "You clearly don't understand," and he
so
fails.
I can't just stab this guy, right?
Not now. No, you can try to stab him later.
Okay. I'm
After.
keeping that in mind.
Next, he's going to say,
Just go
"So
for the
you're saying
jugular."
again." Luckily, he's rolling very poorly. But
Good.
Back to your turn.
Okay. Oh, wait. I mean, can I try gotcha again? Oh, wait, but I only have 2 energy. That's dangerous. Wait, but I could still gain energy back.
You could.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna try gotcha again.
Okay.
And then after I'm gonna do respite no matter what, but like, that's basically 2 things that are about to happen.
All right.
So it's intelligence, so I roll 2 die. 5 and a 6!
Hey, that's 2. All right, so, and gotcha is per success, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Gain 1 energy and 1 stamina per success. Okay, so you're gonna gain 2 stamina. Oh, it doesn't matter. You successfully have argued him down. Good job. Yeah, so, yeah, you talk down Minos. And as you are arguing him down, making all these claims, like, oh, so what about, Hercules? What about all these people? And you can see that you've cornered him. And as you are talking more and more and speaking on Pyrrha's behalf, she kind of peeks out from the corner as well, like, seemingly as if no one had stood up for her like this before. Minos just kind of stomps his foot and huffs, "I will take it up with my father."
Cool, you do that, and as you do that, get out of my house.
This is not the end of this, Muse. And you.
It's the end of you being in my house. Leave.
He just turns and kind of huffs and leaves out of the house. Just stomp, 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 stomp. And you can see Zagreus just sighs and kind of puts one arm on your shoulder. Did you have to argue with the man? You know, he was this close to squashing you like a bug.
You've killed your dad hundreds of times.
Well, yes, but that's... Okay, you make a good point.
He and you broke my door. And he's being weird to this girl, who, by the way, you still haven't explained. Okay, so she wants to enter the pageant, I'm assuming?
Yes, she's actually owed an entrance into the pageant as a promise to Zeus, as you now know.
Does she want to enter?
She just kind of rubs her hands. I mean, if it's not too much trouble. I know you have a lot of things on your shoulders right now.
No, I'd love to help you. I'm just asking, do you actually want to? Or is spiky hair over here making you?
She just, bites her lip, looks around, and then nods, like, very excitedly.
Okay, then this will be fun. Let's do it.
But wait, she just goes and kind of tugs at your robe a little bit. But you don't even know me, and I'm a child of Pandora. Why?
Because you seem like you need help. Also, this is kind of my thing. This is what I do. You said you know who I am. This is what I do. I help people like you, find themselves. So let's do it.
Oh. Well, okay then. She has a little warm smile. And now we begin. Let me put on some new music. Let's see.
New music.
All right. So, the contest of beauty is in 1 week.
Makeover montage music.
Mm-hmm. And you've got your work cut out for you. Let me hide some of these things. Once again, this is from the Pyre soundtrack by Supergiant. Now you get your scissors ready. You have 1 week. Let me see. Let me just turn this down.
Oh, I have to sew now.
You do have to sew.
Oh.
Now, let's see. Boop. Show. No simple cosplay.
Jammed machine is evil work.
So,
needs more material is evil. These are mean.
Anarkee has a week, which is both a lot and not a lot of time. Regardless, it is time to be used. Anarkee will have 3 additional time for this encounter. So you normally start with 6. Instead, with this one, you will have 9. Ooh. Let's see. 9 out of 9. Let me move this down here. And where is this one? Is this on the GM layer? Where is this? Come on. Where did I put this? There we go. Token. And the progress is a whopping 6.
Ow.
So we're gonna start at broad.
This is mean. Okay.
And we're gonna roll off. So roll your d6 to see if the cosplay gets the better of you, or if you get a nice head start.
5.
5. Okay, that's a tie. We're gonna roll again. Tiebreaker.
Oh fuck. I don't like that. I got lucky with the 5. Oh. 2.
2. That's better than a 1. You go first.
Yeah.
So, what do you choose to do?
Take those. Okay. We're not gonna do, but what if I smashed it?
Oh yeah, and you start, let's see, you start with 3 energy and 4 stamina. There we go.
3 energy, 4 stamina. Okay. Let's do a strong work to open up.
Strong work. Okay, that's gonna cost you 1 stamina. You've got a basic tool, and yeah, roll me a focus.
Focus. So 2.
Yeah, not special. I need to change that for the next person that I run for this.
I need you to know this is easy enough to keep up with. Like I roughly know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I was hoping for.
I got a 6 and a 2.
6 and a 2. That's success. Okay, you gain 2 progress easily.
This is going well.
Yeah. All right. Next action.
This is for funnies and also because realistically he better fucking help. I'm gonna use get help.
Get help.
And Zagreus is gonna go get me some fucking fabric.
All right. Get help is charisma.
Yes.
Okay. 1 success plus success per plus 1 progress per success plus
Okay.
1. All right. Cool.
So I still roll, right?
Yeah, you still roll. You're 3 charisma.
Okay. 6, 5, 2.
6, 5, 2. All right, that is going to be 3 more progress. Wow, you are making way easily. All right, next, let's see how the cosplay goes. Your time is reduced by 1. Now, what is this thing going to do? How is this going to trouble you?
Don't fuck with me.
All
Do
right,
not fuck with
2.
me, machine.
All right, frayed cloth. Reduce progress per success. Oh, okay. Frayed
like
cloth, 2d6. Ooh, okay. So
Bye.
you're sewing and sewing and sewing, and you notice, a piece of the cloth is like splits, comes off. You need to start it over. Progress goes down by 2.
We were almost there.
We were almost there. Next, what else is gonna happen? What mishap? Oh, jammed machine. Let's see. Ooh. So on your next turn, you lose 1 action. You only have 1 action on your turn.
I'm gonna lose a fight to a fucking sewing machine. That's what's about to fucking happen.
Okay, next it's your turn. You have 1 action.
How much energy do I have? I don't have that much energy. Okay, let's go with... What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna pick it, but I also don't know what it means. Strong planning?
Oh, strong planning. Okay, so you roll focus and you reduce the incoming time loss by 1 + 1 per success for that turn. So if there's anything that causes time loss, it will be reduced by that.
Okay. Okay, roll 2. Ah! That's 2 1s.
2 1s, okay, unfortunate. Well, you'll still get +1, so the next time loss will be reduced by 1.
Okay, that's still good.
Which
that's something.
means that your 8 does not go down to a 7, it just stays an 8.
Ooh, nice.
And any further time loss for this turn will be reduced by 1 as well. So. Back.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh.
No, it's because remember the jammed
Oh,
machine.
I lost the turn,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Okay.
For jammed machine. Okay, let's see what this thing does. 5. Poor planning. The next task. The task's next roll has +1 advantage. Okay, cool. Okay, 1. Ouch. So it's gonna do 2d6 rather than 1d6.
Jesus.
Okay, so it does succeed 1. On success, reduce time by 1. However, thanks to your planning, what is it? Strong planning, that time loss is reduced, so you don't lose any time. But it is going to adjust to broad. It's already at broad, so basically nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay. Back to your turn.
I'm gonna do something kind of risky.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I am frustrated. So this is what I would do in real life. I'm going to do a respite.
Okay, a respite, and roll your focus.
Okay, where's focus? 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay, your energy still goes up by 1.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay.
I'm gonna use crunch.
Oh, you're gonna crunch. Okay.
It's time.
I will say you're only missing 1 time, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, maybe no. Okay, we have time. We have time.
Yeah, we got time. Because
Okay, fine,
crunch is stronger the less time you have.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I helped you make this. Why don't I remember this?
Okay.
I guess just.
Oh, also you did strong planning, which costs 1 stamina, so you're down to 2 stamina. There we go.
Oh, that's so fun. That's so great. No, let's not do that. Oh, what about improvise?
Improvise? Okay. Yeah, let's improvise. What does that do? Roll in to gain 1 progress per success +1. Lose 1 time per failure. Okay. Yeah, roll me int.
5 and a 4.
5 and a 4. Okay, you're gonna gain 2 progress. We're back up to 5. Back up to 5. However, you are gonna lose 1 time due to that 4. And so yeah, that's your 2 actions. Back on the machine's turn, you lose yet another time. That's gonna be 6. Oh yes, also, the second passive on this challenge, I forgot to read out. Should this task be completed, any time left over will carry over into bonus progress, which will come into play later.
That.
Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, what's it gonna do? Oop, I dropped my dice. Let's see. 1. Okay, let's see if ouch happens. Ouch does not happen. What else happens?
Thank God.
That is going to be wrong stitch / color. Let's do. Okay, it fails as well. No, it was the correct color. You know it's the right color.
Yeah.
Zagreus was like, "Are you sure that's the right color?" And you're like, "Don't second guess me, boy."
You go find a door.
Your turn now.
Okay. Maybe I should just be safe. How much? Let's just do a basic work. I'm just curious.
Basic work. All right. Roll your focus.
Okay. 5 and a 3.
Okay. And with that, you finished. Good job. Now, for flavor, hold on. Let me just do. You finish this dress for Pyrrha. For flavor, how does the dress look?
Ooh, she has blue hair.
Here, let me show you her portrait.
And like, I think I have an idea.
Here she is.
I'm gonna say we made her like a very nice shimmery gold gown, kind of Grecian inspired, with like one shoulder and some draping, and definitely to the floor, with like a slit, not too high because she seems shy, and if I gave her too high, I think she'd combust. And like one decorative like balloon sleevey, with like it's nice and voluminous to kind of like balance out with her hair.
Very nice. She tries it on. She turns around. My muse, this is amazing. Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, it's for you. It's made for you.
I just, I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you.
Thank you so much. I know.
It's no problem.
Mother would have loved it.
Also, next time you can just ask instead of having spiky hair drag you here.
And Zagreus sitting in the corner. He's like, what? What's wrong with having
Your name is Spiky Hair until you give me a new door.
I'm working on it. And you can see that he's like counting bills and going through your like finances and stuff. Just budgeting for you.
Yay.
But yeah, you successfully, now you have 6 time remaining. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And yeah, the rest of the week goes on. You're able to relax since you finished early.
This is what happens when you sew a dress with no pattern and it just happens to work and you're just like, ah, shit, all right.
Yeah. Now then, yes, so the week passes by. You and Zag hang out. You get to know Pyrrha. You learn a little bit about her, that she's a little distant from her mother. She never really gets to visit Pandora all that often. But that, you know, she wanted to be in this competition to feel like she is a part of the gods, no matter what anyone says. And as the week goes on, you then kind of get a voice calling out. You, Zag, and Pyrrha all hear it. It is the voice of, who is it? Aphrodite, kind of ringing, calling all gods in the competition of beauty. You may head to Olympus now. And you see, kind of in your apartment, a big portal opens up.
All right. I'm going to ask Pyrrha if she's ready.
I mean, do you think I am?
I mean, yeah. Do you feel ready? Do you feel pretty?
She looks in the mirror with her new garb I do look quite beautiful, but no, I don't think I am ready.
Okay, what do you think you need? Then hopefully, is it something that we can get in probably the next 15 minutes?
No, it's nothing I need. I just... Well, what if they hate it? What if they see me in this and they think someone else could have worn it instead? Or...
Well, first of all, you look fantastic. So, no. Second of all, that dress was made for you. It would not look as good as it does on anyone else except for you because it was made specifically for you. And finally, you just need to hold your head up high, go in there, and show these people what you are made of, which is half of Pandora. I'm being silly.
Give me a charisma check.
Oh God. I don't. Please don't fail. This girl needs a.
With advantage, you can roll one of you'll re-roll one of the dice.
Okay, re-roll one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 5, and 2.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah. So
Yay!
Your words soothe her down. She just kind of takes a deep breath. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And you all walk through the portal together into Mount. Let me see. Change layer. Boop. Mount Olympus.
Yay! It smells nice here.
Mm-hmm. And you can see that you are kind of in the in one of the backstage, kind of the Colosseum, how they have those arches that lead inwards.
Yeah.
And the crowd you're kind of hidden by shadow. You're in one of those, just with Zag and Pyrrha, and you can see that around you there are a few other people helping out the 3 other contestants. The competition is quite fierce. First, you see Eileithia, the goddess of childbirth, daughter of Zeus and Hera. You also see Triton, god of the sea, son of Poseidon, and Amphitrite. And lastly, you see Harmonia, goddess of harmony and concord, daughter of Aphrodite and Ares. All full-blood gods. All of them in beautiful wear themselves. And you can see that Pyrrha is just a little bit shaken, but she just tries to remember your words, just breathing in, breathing out. And Zag comes up to you and pulls you aside. Let me bring up his portrait again. And he just kind of whispers to you. He looks a little bit concerned. Love, you did a fantastic job on the dress, but what if she loses?
I mean, then she'll have had fun, hopefully, and she'll still have her pretty dress. And maybe this will give her a little bit of a self-confidence boost. But also, I don't think she's gonna lose. I mean, look at the competition.
Right. A bunch of dorks.
I'm sorry. But why is Triton here?
So, I've got some tea to spill later.
Oh, okay. Okay, save that for later. I want to hear.
But yes, so a little bit of time passes. You just tighten up the dress, looking up and down, making sure that nothing's out of place. And a horn calls out. You hear a crowd cheering as each contestant walks out one by one. First, Eileithia. Do you know if that's how you pronounce it?
No.
Eileithia walks out to cheers and roars. Then Triton, more cheers. And lastly, Harmonia steps out. Whistles, cries, rumbling the entire Colosseum.
Oh yeah, okay, of course. The adultery baby is the one who has the most cheers. Cool, sure. That's fine.
And lastly, Pyrrha is about to step out, but you can see she's breathing in and out rapidly. She takes a few steps back, and she turns to you. I can't do this. I can't.
Are you feeling nervous, or do you just genuinely not want to do it?
Nervous? I feel like I'm about to be pushed off of a cliff. I feel as though that I'm...
There's no cliff. There's just a stage. and people who are excited to see how pretty you are and how nice you look. Now, if you don't want to do it, you can still back out, but I think you're going to do a great job.
She kind of closes her mouth, closes her eyes, turns around, starts walking, stops, turns around, runs up, and gives you a big hug.
Oh, I'm going to give her a hug back. Yay.
Thank you, Muse.
Also, I'm going to make sure her hair looks nice.
Yes, wonderful. Now, she turns around, you give her a nice little encouraging push. She goes out, and as she steps out, the crowd is silent. You hear a little bit of whispers. They're all talking. You see that Minos is actually, his eyes widen a bit at this dress. The only thing besides anger that you've seen ever since, your encounter with him in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd explodes. With 6 bonus time, you manage to make the most out of this world dress that Olympus has ever seen, let alone one that's been worn by a demigod.
Let's go.
And you can see that the other children of the gods as well look a little impressed. Yeah, they look up to her and kind of give her little nods and claps.
That's right, bitches. Look at her.
And
that's my baby girl. Look at her.
As the crowd roars and cheers at the costume kind of die down, and all the contestants standing on display, a little bit of a show goes on. There are some dancers kind of throwing flames, performing, and dancing with the contestants as well. They are participating, and you can see Pyrrha is starting to hit her stride a little bit. That uproar of applause and approval kind of seemed to give her a little bit of confidence. She joins in,
Let's go!
Has a good time, and she reaches out to you and kind of you standing kind of backstage. She kind of waves to you, kind of encouraging you to come out with her.
Oh, girly, I can't dance. I'll come out, but this is gonna be bad.
All right, you come out and the crowd cheers. It's Anarkee, the Muse! Woo!
Oh no, now people are looking.
So, if you would like, you can roll me a charisma to see how you dance out here with the
I'm removing one because I know I am bad at
You're
dancing.
giving yourself disadvantage. All right.
I'm giving myself disadvantage. I am not the muse of dance. This will be bad. Oh, I got a 1 and one of them fell. I'll reroll it.
Okay, yeah, reroll it.
A 6.
A 6. Okay. Your dance is all right, and people are cheering and you're cheering on and encouraging you. They know that you're not exactly a performer yourself. You perform preemptively via your outfits and costumes and dresses and wear. And Zag is clapping along to the music, and he just kind of laughs and smiles. And as you're having a good time, he just shouts out, "You never showed me that one."
Shut up! Shut up! This is gonna end. This whole story is gonna end with me breaking up with this man. Shut up!
And as the party dies down, you all kind of have a hearty meal, and it is now time for the judging. Minos, as a sole judge,
what? That's not
tasked by Zeus.
Fuck that. Okay, fine.
Yes, so knowing these sort of competitions, it's a combination of a sole judge as well as the reaction of the crowd. And you did hear that the crowd had a major boom at Pyrrha's dress. And Minos walks up, passes by each of the contestants, and he passes by Ilithia, Triton, and Harmonia. He looks them up and down. He looks at Pyrrha, just huffs. And let's see, let me find my notes for a massive success. And he turns to Pyrrha. And he turns to the crowd. The crowd is just holding their breath. He turns back to Pyrrha. Although Anarkee's craftsmanship is impressive, there is no doubt.
Yeah, flip them seams. They look good.
Do you actually say this?
Yes.
Oh. The crowd laughs a little bit, and he just kind of gives you a death stare.
I have all of the audacity against this man. I don't know why.
Be that as it may, as your work is ever great, I cannot deny. A half-breed may not stand above the true children of the gods in beauty.
Oh, this man's being racist again.
Even with your help, Muse. And the crowd boos. Zag kind of like puts his hand back on his sword and is like, love, just say the word.
Oh, can I? Can we just fight him?
If you would like to.
No. I'm gonna roll for myself about whether or not I'm gonna fight him.
Oh shit.
If it's a 1 to 3, I'm gonna fight him. If it's a 4 to 6, I'm not. Okay, I'm not fighting him.
Okay.
Let him keep talking.
Okay. And he tries to pipe down the crowd. Much as I know this decision will upset everyone, we have rules we must follow. First, mortals, then what next? Animals? Will you be dressing them up and having them parade around making a mockery of our culture?
Didn't your wife have sex with a bull?
Do you say this?
Yes.
He turns his head to you? Give me a charisma check.
I'm tired of this man. I don't like him. Ooh, I got 2 6s and a 4.
2 6s. All right. He turns to you. He puts out his hand and clutches it and pulls it forward, and you slide across the kind of sandy floor up to him. You have something to say to me, Muse. And you are going to begin one final little argument with Minos in front of all of Olympus.
Yay.
So let me get everything ready.
I get this man canceled.
Now, with those 2 successes, I'm going to say you automatically gain 2 progress with the crowd a little bit on your side. 1 sec. Man, you have... You got balls, I gotta say.
This is what I'm like. This is the problem. I get into fights I cannot win.
All right, let's see.
And then sometimes I win.
All right, so that's your social actions. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I think because of your extra time, that might have done something. Hold on.
Did I just win?
Hold on.
Did I super win?
Minos is still a judge and has some taste for cosplay and will not deny quality when he sees it. Any bonus progress from the previous encounter will increase the maximum patience of this encounter. Okay, maximum patience. Since you had 6 time, he is going to have 12 patience.
Oh, that's good for me. For a minute, I was like, what?
12 patience. His progress is 5. You'll have 2 out of 5 progress already complete. Start at 3 stamina, 4 energy. And he is going to start at combative. Now we're going to roll off to see who goes first. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. 3.
At 3, okay. He's going to roll. He rolled a 2. You go first.
Let's go.
And here, let's yes, okay.
Okay, can I just kill him? No. What should I do? I have 3 stamina, yeah?
You do have, you start with 3 stamina, yes.
Okay. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm reading. I am reading. I am going to beat this man. I am using strategy now.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. I don't need that. Let's just do a strong discuss.
Okay, strong discuss. That is going to cost you 1 stamina. Now, you do have a firm voice, so it's actually going to cost 2 stamina.
Okay. Oh, ew, ow, hate that. But all right. Oh, 6, 6, 3.
Okay. Let's see. 1 progress can be used with any position.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for blessing me on this.
Okay, 2, and I think I may need to rebalance some things because you say 1 just sharp word about his wife and a bull, and the crowd just like he tries to talk, like as soon as he pulls you and he's about to raise his voice at you, the crowd boos. Woo!
Yeah!
Woo! She won! And you can see that even the children of the Olympians, Lithia, Triton, and Harmonia, are giving him a little bit of a stink eye as well. Harmonia actually steps up, a daughter of Aphrodite. She goes, "She won fair and square. Aren't those the rules? The crowd loves her. Even the muse accepted and made her an outfit, something that she's done for all of us. Can't you just let her be?" Minos huffs, grits his teeth, raises his hand like he's about to bring it down in a strike, but lowers it gently to bestow the wreath. "I grant Pyrrha the winner of the contest of beauty."
Oh, you want to say that louder? I couldn't hear that.
"I bestow the wreath upon Pyrrha's head here on Olympus, the winner of the contest of beauty." The crowd erupts. And he simply walks away without another word.
Yay! Bye, sad little racist man.
And the other contestants kind of like pick Pyrrha up, kind of like tossing her up and down very gently. She has tears in her eyes that fall down, and she looks to you, Anarkee, the muse of cosplay. For her, today would be a very happy day in her life, something that will stick with her always. But for you, it was just another job well done.
Yee!
And that's where we're gonna call it. Good job.
Yay! This was fun.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah.
This is fun.
All right.
I'm a little bouncy. You can't see, I'm smiling a lot. My model's fucking up because I'm smiling.
Yeah, but congratulations. You did really well.
I got my ass kicked by goblins. This feels like fate or karma or something.
Yeah. This does teach me a lot about that I need to balance some of these things, but fuck yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, my character seems like she'd be good at like this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like when we rolled everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like it makes sense. Like if I had to like when you gave me the option to fight him, I would have lost that fight. Like that was a good thing I didn't do that. But
but you could do that.
Yeah.
We do have combat rules for this, so.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying like there's the combat thing, but like my character would have lost that, but she was fine here because this is like.
Yeah, this is what she does.
Yapping. I can yap.
You can yap. Yeah. But yeah, what do you think of the system itself?
That's what I was gonna say. It's very easy to understand. Like, the only thing is, well, this isn't like a problem. I think this is just tabletop RPGs in general. Is like reading all of my options and knowing what I can and can't do was sometimes a little overwhelming. I feel like I was taking too long.
No, that's okay. That's totally natural.
But yeah, I think that's just tabletop RPGs, because I know when I watch, because my only experience with them, because I've never played anything, is like watching things like Dimension 20, and obviously those are like edited down, where they're doing all their shit. It seems like they come up with it immediately, but like obviously they're not.
Yeah.
I know like when people are playing D&D, they're like talking more, and like, oh, I could do this, I could do that, considering their options. But yeah, that's the only thing, is I felt like I was taking too long, but like, that's a me thing.
Yeah.
As far as the system, I understood what I was doing, and it was pretty easy to figure out. Okay, I grabbed 3 dice for this. I grabbed 2 dice for this. Blah blah blah. Just remembering what words mean what might have been like the hardest thing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, awesome. And those of you in the audience as well, here I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord. Actually, no, that's too much work. I don't need to. But like, if any of you guys in the audience have any feedback to the system, absolutely share it with me. This is the moment to do so. I'm probably gonna spend just the rest of the session just thinking about it, or not session, rest of the stream thinking about it and seeing what else I could have done better and just adjust some things. But
job with like writing the story and stuff. This was very fun, and it seems very like in character appropriate.
Yes, that's what I tried to do as best I could. You know, just like your character's all about letting anyone cosplay, and you know, all that stuff.
You did that a good job, because I never thought about like, oh yeah, a demigod might be yelled at by like normal gods. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good way to translate my whole ethos into like this mythos. So like, I appreciate that. That was really cool.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was like frantically trying to Google, okay, what are some Greek god things that are not in Hades? So yeah.
It's not a lot. They used to, they kind of ran the well dry a little bit.
So Minos, there's some sculptures of Minos kind of look like this. Pyrrha, whenever I looked up Pyrrha, I just got shown pictures of Ruby's Pyrrha.
That was the first thing I heard. I heard when you said it, I was like, Pyrrha.
So I tried my best to not take influence from that design as best I could and just try to fit Hades. This one I had the least amount of time to work on, so I just kind of frantically threw it together.
No, she looks cute.
Thank you.
Also, it still looks like the Hades style. You did a good job mimicking that style.
I tried my best, yeah. But, I don't know. Do you have any potential ideas of where this tabletop system could go from here, though? Like, not like, okay, you don't maybe have feedback on where it could improve, but where could it go? Like, what are things you would like to see from this system?
I think it works very well when you have like a linear story like what you have. But I guess that's all like most tabletops, they have like a dungeon master who knows roughly what the story is gonna be. But like, I wonder if I was more of a chaotic person, if I could have gone too off the rails. Like, would things have been planned for if I went too off the rails?
Okay. I'll take that into consideration, like, because this one, yes, it's true, it was pretty linear. Now, there were other options that I let you kind of do other things and have those things affect the encounters, like walking Cujo, giving you 1 progress, or like talking down Minos as well. But yeah, that's something to take into account. Yeah, I think that's going to...
Well, overall, I think it's a really good system, especially as somebody who doesn't know this shit at all. Like, because like I said, I know Dungeons & Dragons for playing Baldur's Gate and watching, like, Dimension 20. I don't know this shit. So, like, with that aspect, it was very easy to understand, and, like, I feel like if I were to do a session with, like, more people, but this same system, I'd still be able to keep track and understand what's going on.
Yeah. Inkwitch
said... like, when I watch Dimension 20, I have to just, like, kind of be like, when they describe, oh, this is what happened, that's how I get what happened. Because they'll just say things, and I'm like, okay!
Yeah. I will say, from my... Of course, like, maybe it didn't come across on your way, but I do believe that this is not my strongest game. Like, I definitely could have had more planning. Like, there were some times that I feel like my dialogue wasn't too strong, and I was just kind of winging it at some points, so I'll definitely try to plan a little bit more. Oh, I'm glad.
You did good.
But yes,
you do this a lot.
Anarkee mentioned in the Discord there is a thread that she started. Thank you, Anarkee, so much. Inkwitch. Thank you, Ink.
I was like, I didn't do shit.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Ink, for setting that up for me. But yeah, that's the whole goal with this system. Is it that it's simple enough that, because I want to collaborate with a lot of people when it comes to this stuff, do these one-offs with lots of different streamers and VTubers, and a lot of them probably have never played D&D, and I don't want to have to introduce them to 5th edition every single time. So that is kind of the purpose of this, is to learn it quickly and get to understand it quickly, so that, you know, we can just get to it. Since I'm going to be doing this a lot.
Most of my friends would get this pretty quickly. Like, most people I know who I always say, like, they don't know D&D, they can do this pretty easily.
That's good. Also, someone wanted to see Cujo one last time. Here we go.
I love that Cujo drawing.
Yeah,
send me that Cujo drawing.
I will, yes. There he is.
In fact, just send me all of these drawings, so I can have them.
Will do. Yeah, here, I'll just send them to you right now while it's on my mind.
Yay!
Cucho.
This was so fun. I'm so happy. I'm still like all giddy.
I'm glad. And of course, all this lore is yours to take or not take.
Oh no, this happened. I'm also
canon.
taking that Zagreus has broken several of my fucking doors.
Little troublemaker.
This is absolutely canon. I was gonna say, I was gonna ask you about, like, I wanted to send this to my editor so she can make it into a little video.
Oh yeah, absolutely, by all means.
Okay, I will do this. I might ask you for the VOD. Or wait, no, I can download your. I can't download your VODs.
No, but I can, and I can send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm gonna send it because I am definitely editing this down. This was great.
Yeah.
This was fantastic.
What did you
Thank
think
you so
about? What do you think about the length?
Oh, this felt good. I feel like it could have been a little longer. Like I could have gone a little longer, but I also feel like I did. One, I am bad at improv. In case you couldn't tell, like so sometimes there were times where I could have probably said more things. I was just like, oh, let's just try.
No, that's understandable. No, but I agree. I think it definitely could have been a little longer.
But you said I got that one major success that made the second part a little easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like if that didn't happen, I think there would have been like another good 15 minutes in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so that would have been like I said, it could have been a little longer, but like this seems good, especially for like a stream, because you don't want to maybe take too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And people get like tired or whatever.
That's one thing that I feel like is a thing that I need to work on as a dungeon master or game master, whatever you want to call this. Is that I definitely plan more for failure than I do plan for success. And sometimes whenever the players exceed my expectations and succeed, sometimes I'm like, oh shit, well they passed that way too fast. What do I do now?
Now, like I would say for this one, if I were to suggest like if that kind of happens, like for this exact scenario, like, oh, I over succeeded for like Minos, having some other god or some other force come in and be like, wait, I also don't accept this, and having to deal with that person as well.
Okay.
Like having another person, like if for this story, I would say like Aphrodite or just somebody else, especially since her daughter was in there. Like having Aphrodite call like rigged or whatever, and doesn't care about the crowd's applause, and we still have to talk her down if a success happens. But then if it's also taking like the right amount of time, then you just stay with Minos. And
I'll take that into consideration, because although that could be a good idea, I do also want your successes to matter. And if that happens, I worry about a player who might see through that and see past the smoke and mirrors and be like, oh, well, I succeeded, but now it's just like another, I don't know, yet another one that I have to deal with.
Well, no, but that's the thing is like, hey, yeah, you succeeded, but you did it too fast, so we're gonna give you another thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, that happens in real life. Yeah, you succeeded. This is a bonus thing, and now you get an extra scene. It's a reward.
Okay.
Like that would be fun. I would have like in my case, I would have had fun fighting Aphrodite. I'm in lore pissed at her.
Oh, all right.
Constantly. So yeah.
That's a good point. All right, something to consider for next time. Yeah, thank you. That's good feedback.
Yeah, cool.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not very good at feedback. I liked this. I'm happy. I feel like you're sometimes very critical of yourself, and I'm like, no, this was good. I'm happy.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Yeah, I try to be, but it's like it's so that I can make things that are the best that they can be, possibly. I do think there's some room for improvement on my part, but I thank you, Anarkee, yet again for being the first person to test this ever. So
I'm special.
You are. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And thank you guys in the audience for watching and for giving me my blunders and any potential mistakes I may have made or things that I could have done better. But that's why we test. That is why we test.
You got to do this with more VTubers also.
Oh yeah, that, this was
have like lore like this.
Yeah, I mean, I made a tweet a while ago that was like, yeah, hey VTubers, I kind of want to run games to use your lore like this, you know, and this is the start of that.
You know what would be really cool?
What's up?
I mean, especially because then you can probably reuse some of these assets also, but like Mythos, you know them?
Maybe.
They're like a VTuber group that's all Greek gods, but most of them are gender bent.
Yes.
All of them would be fun. because they all do know how to be relatively in character. Some of them are more in character than others, but like you get a group of them and do something. That could be cool.
Yeah. Actually, would you mind if I found that original post and quoted it with a screenshot of this, showing that I finally did it with your permission, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do it so I can share it. Do it so I can post it too.
Awesome. But yeah, with that, any last things you want to leave the audience with, Anarkee?
This was fun. Thank you guys for being here and watching me stumble around like a fucking blind child. This was very fun. I had fun. I've been wanting to do something like this for a long time.
Yeah.
And oh, Joe, you're doing a great job with the subathon also.
Thank you.
It's very fun. And you're making all these cool custom assets and shit. It's very cool.
Yeah, thanks.
But I'm gonna stop gushing over you for 5 minutes because I should stop. I tend to do that. But I'm gonna raid you.
Aw, thanks.
Because I get sweaty when I'm excited, and I'm sweaty now, and I'm gonna go take a bath.
Go take a bath.
But yeah, how do I raid you? How the fuck do I raid?
/raid space JoCat.
Why didn't that work? I tried that just now. Oh, I did it in your chat, like an idiot. I was like, the fuck didn't that work? Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna raid. You guys have fun, and I'm gonna go take a bath. But yeah, like, this was great. You did great.
Thanks.
I need you to know this. Okay, bye.
Bye. There we are. Close this and get out of the collab. Doop-a-doop-doo. Yes, collab screen and quit. There we are. And then I can come back. It is me. I return. Hello. Hello. I return. Thank you, Anarkee. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. You have no idea how nervous I was. I had so much fun. I'm glad. Yeah. Like, playing Pyrrha was very, very easy because I just took my nervousness and just instilled it into her. Yeah, let me make that post real quick. I finally made this idea a reality thanks to for being my very patient and lovely play tester. There was a lot I think I could improve on, and it'll continue to be a work in progress, but I definitely plan to do a ton more. Actually, I'm gonna post a clip. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna get flung off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Just gonna pause this and look through this VOD. Beautiful wear themselves. So, whenever I looked up Pyrrha, I just got shown pictures of Ruby's Pyrrha.
Yeah!
A little bit of a Minos, the winner of the tossing her up. Another job well done.
Yee!
And that's where we're gonna call it. Good job.
Yay! This was fun.
Yeah.
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 This is fun.
All right.
I'm a little bouncy. You can't see. I'm smiling a lot. My model's
Yeah.
fucking up because I'm smiling.
There we go. I'll clip it there.
Yeah.
It's the ending. You should clip me insulting Minos' wife. That's a good idea, actually.
But yes. Strong discuss.
Oh.
All of Olympus, crowd of.
What? This is what I'm like.
So if you slide this, much as I know this decision will upset everyone, we have rules we must follow. First mortals, then what next? Animals? Will you be dressing them up and having them parade around making a mockery of our culture?
Didn't your wife have sex with a bull?
Do you say this?
Yes.
He turns his head to you? Give me a charisma check.
I'm tired of this man. I don't like him. Ooh, I got 2 6s and a 4.
2 6s. All right. He turns to you. He puts out his hand and clutches it
All
and
right.
pulls it forward, and you.
That's good. Let's see.
Your wife have sex with a bull?
Then what? I know this. Much as I know this decision will upset everyone, we have rules we must follow. First mortals, then what next? Animals? Will you be dressing them up and having them parade around making a mockery of our culture?
Didn't your wife have sex with a bull?
Do you say this?
Yes.
He turns his head to you? Give me a charisma check.
That's amazing.
I don't like him. Ooh. Tired of this man. I don't like him.
Minos gets roasted in real time. There we go. Do you say this? I have never had a ballsier player in any of my D&D games. That's why I make sure it's like, do you say this? Because most of the time the answer is no. I don't actually. Good lord. No fear. Bye, Anarkee. Thanks for stopping by. No fear. Imagine saying that to a son of Zeus. Damn. Off topic, but I wish fishing in wilds was better. Yeah, I think I've only fished once. The confluence of choosing Minos specifically for that and having the setup, like 12 points of patience. Bowling a perfect 300, yeah. For sure. Yeah. I definitely need to balance some things. Rebalance some things. With a charisma throw, I'm pretty sure even Zeus was cackling a laugh behind his hands and beard. Yeah. How's your endurance for the subathon going? Good. I think I needed that nap. Thank you guys for allowing me that nap, because I feel a lot more refreshed. Also, thanks to the energy drink that Echo made me. Zeus teleports down and goes, "Ooh!" at Anarkee, like that one Judge comic, and high five. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a cap on the accumulated patience time. Well, that was the bonus that she got, right? Because she completed with so much extra time, I was like, I want to give her a bonus for doing so well. And that was it, you know, it's like extra patience. But yeah, this is definitely going to take a lot of playtesting and a lot of rebalancing, and I might have someone else to come help with the design as well. But the next one is going to be Rogue Uzu, and that's going to be exciting. I'll have to make her character on here at some point. Yeah. Minos for the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to learn how to balance this game, because I don't know how to balance D&D, which is already made to be balanced, let alone a new system that I made myself. My problem is I want the players to succeed, so I'm scared of being too hard on them. But I can't let that get in the way. So yeah. What to do with the last hour, though? I'm just gonna take the last hour to just I don't know. Hang out with chat, I guess. Big Z, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me fix something. Zagreus is wrong. Wait, Zag is wrong. Here's fixed. Yeah. Definitely a victim of time crunch, this game. Like Anarkee was saying, it could have been a little longer, I think, but doing the best with what I got. Play something you want to play? I want to play some Monster Hunter. Haven't had a chance to really do that most of the subathon, so yeah, I'll play Monster Hunter. Whoa! Fennec Man EXE Net Navi raid. Is that a Battle Network reference? Battle Network mentioned in my stream in the year 2025? Hot damn! I love Battle Network. Battle Network's awesome. Yeah. Can our Discord community have D&D nights? I don't know. It took a lot of planning for that one off. I don't know that I want to do that again. It was fun. It was a fun one-off thing, but maybe on a very special occasion. Here, let's see. There we go. Ah, Monster Hunter, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, PS5. It's been a while. Oh, it's got an update. Oh! And this controller's almost dead. Oh! Let me go find another PS5 controller. Hold on, it's got a USB-C. Maybe I could plug it in. Keep it charged.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Is it charging? Yes, it's charging now. Wanted to give you a raid for once. Thank you. Muffin is approaching the cables at a steady pace. Here she comes. Here comes the Muffin. Oh, one thing I wanted to say, I totally forgot. A big credit to Fume Hughes for coming up with the idea initially. Hold on. Massive credit to Fume for pitching the initial idea as one of her shows. And I stole it pretty much wholesale with her permission. Yeah. Fume actually came up with this idea that she wanted to do a lot of this stuff. And I was like, oh, you should do that. Here, I can help. And then she was like, I don't have the time. And I was like, can I do it? And she was like, yeah. Here. How are you going to tell your Discord password? Whoa. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Not going to lie, I like the music of Stormwind. I like the music of Stormwind too. Wow, music is nice. First mortals, then what next? Animals? Will you be dressing them up and having them parade around making a mockery of our culture?
Didn't your wife have sex with a bull?
Do you say this?
Yes.
He turns his head to you? Give me a charisma check.
I'm tired of this man. I don't like him.
That's amazing. You finished college today? Congrats! Way to go! Hell yeah, congratulations. Huzzah! Well, while this is waiting, I want to chat with Kate a little bit. She wanted to chat about something. Meow meow. 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 Kate wanted to tell me something. But I'm not going to worry about it. She's not here. Let's play some Monster Hunter with the extra time I got.
Did you finish?
Yeah.
Can I come say hi to chat?
Yeah, you can come say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Kate is not here.
She is, but she isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to put this in the fridge for you?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you drink any more, you're not going to be able to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Your streams made several sessions of arduous study bearable. Oh, thanks.
Good. What do you think?
It's all right.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not great. I wouldn't call it Rice Krispie treats. They're like a, I don't know, rice Just more.
Mhm.
They taste more ricey than Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to come see what you're up to.
Let's play some more.
Mhm. How was the system?
Good. It was a little. The session was a little short because I didn't plan all that much. I didn't really have the time. But
I stole your face. It's mine now. Ah,
Echo the face stealer.
I am the face stealer. Oh, it's cause he crunching.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Don't know why, but I thought.
But yeah, it went okay.
Yeah, it went okay. I had to improv a few extra things. Like, I tried to do a reward system for when she beat something really, really good. But she just ended up stomping the final encounter. So
wow.
I need to rebalance a few things, I think.
Also, I love her VTuber.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a very clever concept.
Yeah. I tried to draw the portraits in the Hades style somewhat. A little bit. The face stealer.
Echo the face stealer, Muffin the cable snatcher, and JoCat the tavern keeper.
Yep.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I stole the idea from Fume, pretty much.
Ah.
But yeah, I pitched this idea in December.
Ooh.
So yeah, finally seeing it realized. Yeah, I made the entire like overlay very Greek inspired and stuff. Although in my style, because my style makes things easy to draw and stuff.
Yeah, it is functional.
Yeah, I got like little speech bubble me in the corner because the focus should be on the VTuber on display.
Yeah,
yeah,
it makes sense. It looks great.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Yeah, and of course the stats are always on the screen at the moment. I need to adjust some wording things. There's some like the special stat doesn't exist. Some wording of some things need to change, but otherwise went off mostly without a hitch.
Good.
The only part that is annoying that I don't think I can change is just how slow I have to adjust everything because there's no inbuilt system in any virtual tabletop that I can use for this because it's all made by me. Took time to learn how to pronounce Aphrodite. Proceeds to never use it. Yeah, I used it like once or twice. Yeah, I did a mini little quick skim lesson about various different gods in Greek mythology. Just to pick some names out. The boy's gonna treat himself to some much needed rest, relaxation, and then finishing a cosplay I'm making. Nice!
Congrats!
Yeah. But now I'm just gonna play some Murher.
You only have what, 1 more hour?
1 more hour, yeah.
Nice. I'm hanging out with Lo-Fi and Egg. I see Moon. I feel like you and Lo-Fi would get along really well.
Maybe.
Yeah. He's very chill and introverted and very like artistic, but in like the graphic design way. More than like the paintery drawing way.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit the drawing way, but mostly like in a cool graphic design, knows how to make things and make them look good in professional way.
I'm jealous of people who can do that.
Yeah, I would say you're one of them.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I'll have to introduce you.
Gosh, I am stinky. I was sweating I was sweating a...
Didn't you just shower?
Yes, I was sweating a waterfall while I was running that.
Oh, my poor boy.
Browse the blue sky while this loads. Theropod, hi! Oh, I made that. I made that little guy.
Hey!
I drew that for the Japan video. That's funny.
Oh my gosh!
Theropod arrive. He hop in.
He hop in.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I don't have my earphones in, so I didn't hear the notification. Thank you. Welcome. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I'm just how's it going? It's going good. I ran my first session of my personally made tabletop system for VTubers. So it's a one-on-one, well, not just VTubers, but just one-on-ones, like one session.
For people with lore.
Mm-hmm. For people with lore, to explore the lore in their world and roleplay in the world that they set up, because I feel as though it's a missed opportunity that so many VTubers have lore, but they don't do anything with it other than the surface level, oh, I live here, I do this, I call my fandom this. So I want them to have an opportunity to actually play in that world in a roleplay sense.
Play in the space.
Play in the space, yeah.
I'm stealing these screws. I need to put together a tiny garden box for the peach tree.
Peach tree.
Yeah.
I lean heavily on my Battle Network lore. Are you the net navi or are you the operator or whatever they called the user, or are you both? Are you like Mega Man Star Force? Is that what it's called? Where like
I just came to say hi.
Oh, thanks.
Have fun with your Monster. I'll probably pop in.
Does JoCat community have a Monster Hunter squad? No, because there's a limited amount of people that can be in a squad, and I think it's pretty small. It's something like 20, right? Speaking of VTubers called their fandom stuff, what are we called? I don't like to label my audience, you know, you're all independent. I just, that's not a thing for me. I'm not a big fan of doing that. I don't mind when other people do it, but I just say audience, customers, you know. $50 is the max? Yeah, that's not enough. If anything, we are JoCat, yeah. Patrons of this fine establishment. We don't need a fancy name. Yeah, you're all independent. If I did, maybe something like, I don't know, adventurers, patrons, customers. Audience, you know, going with the bard thing. I would still call you audience. JoCat. The weird people that watch me doing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Turtleisk. This is a tavern, right? It is a tavern. That is correct. Oh, let me turn back on the notification sounds. Actually, they should be going. I don't know why it didn't go off. That's strange. Should have gone off. Queen. Yeah, why didn't that make a sound? Why you no make sound, streamer bot? Strange. Strange. Yeah, it was visible, but not audible, and I don't know why. Main speakers. Maybe that's why. Maybe that'll do it. Somebody redeem. Yeah, it didn't do it. What's up with that? Main speakers. Sound settings. Main speakers. That should fix it. Somebody else try redeeming. Somebody else complete your quest. Complete your daily quest. There we go. That fixed it. My default audio device was not on the one that I normally do. for some reason. Oh, it's because I plugged in my controller. I plugged in the PS5 controller, the DualShock, into my computer. So it thought like because it's got a headphone jack. It was like, oh, that one? You want that? The thing you plugged in. That's new speakers, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has a mic and headphones, yeah. Good old DualShock speakers, yeah. Yeah, because I want to listen to music and watch videos through my PlayStation controller. Yeah, I plugged my controller in to charge it. And it did that. Watch it from your controller like cultured cheese. Cheese. There we go. Finally. Munner Hunter. And I'll put the lobby number up here. Lobby code up here as well. Show calligraphy. Lobby code. Oh, it's been a while, Monster Hunter. Ah. Okay. In the hub. Okay, lobby code is gonna be C45. Nope, that's one. C45NU8RR for role reversal. There we are. And that's gonna be the lobby code. Where Wiggler? Sadly, no Wiggler. Not in this game. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday. Okay. Well, while people are coming in, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quest. It's a random quest. Oh, wait. Is there anything that I want to build? Let me see. Papaya. Let's do evade. Just my typical little evade thing. Appearance. There we are. Thank you, Ryder. Let's see. Optional. I've been putting off this one for a long time. Might as well just do it. Like, I just don't find Dodogama that exciting, let alone the Guardian version. Eat food, eat food, eat food. Cats, 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 cats.
have a meal. Attack, defense. Yeah, sure. Here they come! Ooh. Seneca, thank you for the resub. Non. Alright, I'm just gonna head on in. Whoever can join the quest and wishes to join in are free to as well. Yeah. Non-bread, more like nom bread because it's delicious.
Order of the guild. The supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Hello, Werner. What's up? Lure a monster to Werner. Okay. Do I have a luring pod? Yes, I do. Alright, cool. Luring pod. There it is.
You the one helping with my experiment? Bring a monster here. The deal, yes?
Come on. Find the... There we go. Oh, nope. Set waypoint. There we go. God, they just need to start standardizing some of the button presses because I feel as though so many of them are on different buttons. What normally would be on, like sometimes it's left thumbstick in, and then sometimes it's right thumbstick in. Sometimes it's Y, and sometimes it's square, and sometimes it's X. There is no Y on the, There we go. Come on. Y on the... You know what I mean, though, like... Alright, to Werner. Capture or hunt? Whatever. I don't have any preference. Come on, Werner.
Alright, let's get set up then.
Do your thing. What are you doing, Werner? Oh! Oh, it's a bomb. It's a BAM. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yeah, I think it did it. Multiple explosions? It's kind of like, Wyvern Blast, huh? I can also hit it myself. Oh, there he goes. Alright, well, thank you, Werner. Is Werner their blacksmith? Was he their smithy? Avis unit? Or not Avis, whatever. Neat. Not Avis unit, the other one. We're Avis unit. They're Astrum unit, that's what they're called. I was like, something star-based. Here, I will help. Oh, wait, you're up there. Sorry, I shouldn't place that trap. Sorry. There we go. Put this here. I shouldn't have done that. He's low. There we go. He's, he was... Oh, Quemitrus can be here? He was, already on the floor. I'm not playing great. That's not a... Oh, that's a tempered Quemitrus. I was gonna say, it's not... There's no Guardian Quemitrus, is there? No, it's tempered. Ow, I'm getting hurt. Whoosh. Bullying the monster. Oh, he's already stunned. Cool. Quemitrus, please. Quemitrus, go away. Quemitrus.
Quemature, stop. Go. Oh god, it's gonna go to the area we're going, isn't it? Oh, well. Good job, Mudclaw. There we go, okay. Nice. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Tempered Quematures is a gold mine for me, thanks to those sweet 1 tickets. Ah, nice. Yeah. It is one of the earlier, weaker monsters, so getting a tempered version of it means that you could farm tempered monsters pretty well. Because it's weak. No, you don't. Stop. Stop that. Stop. Hey, stay here. There we go. Big explosions. Oh man. This is what I needed, I think, during the subathon. I've had too many days where I wasn't just playing a video game, just hanging out. I mean, with WoW, of course, but you know, WoW's a little stressful because hardcore and all that. No, this is performance mode. Yeah, so that it can run at 60-ish. I need to slot in some frickin' flinch free. This sucks. I have something on me. Nope, I don't have anything on me. I'm just... Does No Berries not fix defense down? Oh. I guess, no, that would be armor skin, wouldn't it? Adamantite seeds, I see. Or defense up. Right, right. No, yeah, that... I think I remember now. Yeah, that's true. What did your monster drop? What did he drop? Pod? Yeah. Adamant seed? Yeah, okay. Slicing pod. Stop drinking the milk. Stop drinking milk. Ooh. Whoa, Secret and Bird. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Wow, that's very kind of you. Welcome. I'm JoCat. I'm playing Monster Hunter. It's been a little while. I'm doing my subathon. Sigbird raid. Welcome, everybody. There's a lot of people. Hi, hi. Peem. Welcome. My name is JoCat. I'm an animator, a variety streamer, content creator. I make the silly little guides, formerly known as the crap guides. I do tabletop. I do D&D. I just finished a tabletop system
or just ran with a homegrown tabletop system, homemade one rather, with Anarkee just about an hour ago, and now I'm relaxing and winding down with some Monster Hunter. If you would like to join me and you play Wilds, the room code is up there at the top, C45NU8RR. My Twitch is crashing out, so I can't hear you well, but I hope you're having a wonderful subathon. Thank you. And thank you again for the wonderful raid. Yeah, so I'm doing a subathon. Every dollar that is thrown my way, be it via bits, subs, donations, tips, whatever it may be, will add 15 seconds onto the timer. So a sub being $6 will add 90 seconds, for instance. And I'm also doing a bunch of different events during the entirety of this month. It is capped by the end of April, but like I think May 2nd, because May 1st I have something to do, and I took a break during the subathon. It does not go 24/7, so at night I will, in fact, in about 30 minutes, I will call the stream and turn off the broadcast, but the timer will pause as well and continue once I hit start stream the next day. But yeah, every day I'll be doing something different, some events. If you go to JoCat.net/subathon or by doing the command !subathon, that link will bring you to the subathon calendar to show you all the various different events that will go on. So if there's anything that you see on there that you would like to see on the subathon, as well as the stretch goals, toss some money my way. I would very much appreciate it. Yeah. 12 hours each day. So yeah. So we have 5 days buffered. So if there's anything, let's see. So far, JoCat.net/subathon, we guarantee have drawing Pokemon, Minecraft texture pack in the morning, painting minis in the evening tomorrow. We have Red Dragon Inn on Tuesday, learning more Pathfinder. We've got World of Warcraft on Wednesday and Jackbox in the evening. Community You Laugh You Lose challenge. I put a little thing for people to submit videos for me to watch and laugh at, and for every single time that I laugh, 90 seconds will be added to the timer. And Final Fantasy XIV Glamour contest next on Friday. So those are the guaranteed days. So if you would like to see a date night with me and professional games animator Dan Floyd on Saturday, then so the timer's got to go up. Or yet another guest, another VTuber for me to run the tabletop with next week, Rogue Uzu. That will be on next Sunday. Monday night will be more minis and Plamo. And then Tuesday will be more Red Dragon Inn and more Pathfinder. However, Wednesday, the final day of the April part of the subathon, will be Halo Night. Yeah. I just realized we went through a lot of the major events already. Jeez. But yeah, April 30th will be my birthday as well. But yeah, also this whole class system thing, if you want to see about the class system, do !card and it will bring you to my website that shows you about the whole classes and stuff. Yeah, there's only 11 more days. I can't believe it. Whoa, Emrys! Cranking up the subathon timer. Holy shit. Just with the casual, just like with no pomp and circumstance, just like, here you go.
Yes.
Jeez, timer's gotta go up. And Emrys was like, bet, yeah. Okay, wow, thank you. Holy shit, Emrys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's that'll guarantee us at least the next morning, I'm pretty sure. Should I not do many laughs during the You Laugh, You Lose. Happy birthday then, just in case I miss it. I just had a kid, so there's a chance I will. Hey, do whatever you need to, but go be a parent. Thank you for tuning in for however much that you can. I appreciate it. Even just watching, even if you have no money to donate, watching bumps me up in the Twitch algorithm. It may expose me to other people who can. And even should this thing, you know, end prematurely, you know, it has done a lot for me already, and my family and my friends. Your support means a lot, and it goes to a good cause. Yeah. I say a good cause. It's not like it's going to a charity or anything. It's just going to me.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
It's an arena quest. Go. Whoosh. Did we find the Easter Bunny yet? Yeah, here he is. He looks a little different. And his tail's a little longer. But such is the way of things, I guess. Oh, I didn't slot in flinch free. I forgot. Well, next time, for sure. Copium. Whoosh. Sure you can. Hey, you. Oh, I don't have my, I didn't restock items. Hey, you. Wash your hands. Don't you touch that stuff before you understands. Hey, you soak your stands. Scrub them up real good, like you're the king of them. Oh, here's the second one. Hello. He's way bigger. Way bigger. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yo, you bullying my kid? Lord Anubis Gaming! What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm playing Monster Hunter. If you want to join in, if the lobby's not full already, it might be. Lobby code is at the top. Gosh, we gotta keep them separated. Whoa! Whoa. Is he gonna explode? No. Okay, good. I don't know which one to hit. Wish I had a luring pod. I should bring some of those, actually. That might be a good idea. From now on. Whenever there's multiple monsters. Just lure them away. Yo, yo, chill. Yo, another SNS user. How's it going? Alright. You guys need to break up. Break it up. I'm gonna try and, I don't know, get the attention. Well, they're doing a pretty good job just getting this guy. Maybe now? If he just comes back a little bit. Hi-ya! Haha! There we go. Alright, good luck, Chrome Dynamo. You're on your own. Maybe, actually, can you just climb? This looks climbable. Yeah! Alright, I'm coming to help. Ow. Unleash the bees? I left the bees at home. Oh, clash time. Boosh. Boosh. Counter. Cross counter. Oh. Boy. I'm okay. Nice. Nice. Tail cut. Cool, cool, cool. Eh. I should heal. Oh, is it dead? Nice. One down. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I can get that. Here we are. Wounds opening. Opening wounds. Can other weapons do that? Or is that a sword and shield unique thing? Being able to open white wounds into red wounds. Like I see this and I can... Oh! Alright, awesome. Final Fantasy looking different? Yeah, a little bit. SNS is the best at it. Oh, how so? I mean the specific, like, wound attack causing the wound to open. Unless that you mean that as well. Hi, Rainbow VT. Hello. Chrono Drago, that was me. I'm the SNS user. Oh, hi. That was me. I was the SNS user. Of all the Monster Hunter games, you're the playing one without Lagoon Beyond Easter. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not a Rise fan. I'm not a Rise hater, but just not a Rise fan. And World doesn't have Lagoon B, sadly, so World is not peak either. Thanks for hunting with me. Thanks for hunting with me. Yeah. Thanks for hunting with me. Nice hunting with you. Missing Benui, absolutely. In the cozy armor. Wounding attacks do seem to cause more wounds, but they're clunky if they don't break one. Totally play 3U then. Yeah, I mean, I do have 3U. I've got my Wii U around, but I would rather play 4. Oh, excuse me. Just cleaning up optional oh boy, okay. Tempered monsters. Alrighty then. This might be the last one. I feel my eyes fading.
Quest accepted.
I have to ask, given your prestige among monster hunters, would you be willing to put a good word in for my sub-guild, the Helm Splitters? Yeah, sure. I don't know anything about it. Brag to my friends. Oh, okay, yeah. Helm Splitters. Yeah, you're great. I assume so. You're in my chat, so that must mean you're great. You can brag to your friends now. Wait. How many sword and shield users are in there? I need to further the propaganda. Alright, here we go. Flinch free. Do I have flinch free? Let's see. Part breaker. Earplugs. Fade window. Blast resist. Windproof. It's not called flinch free anymore, is it? It's called something else.
Shockproof, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I have shockproof. Equipment skills. Shock absorber? Yeah. Oh, I do! Sweet! Nice. Perfect. Thank you! Latent power. Peak performance? Yeah, why not? Cool. That meal's still going, so. Oh, whoops. I meant to stand by, sorry. I meant to stand by to depart. You only need 1 slot for flinch free now? Yeah, the future is now, old man. But flinch free, I think, was both for players and monsters in the previous game, so it's a side grade. Not a buff, not a nerf, because I think this is only for players.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Cool drinks. Flinch free is still in the game, but shockproof is only player knockbacks. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hello, good sir. You are already on fire, I see. Oh, he's already mad. Okay, cool. But this will be good, because I've been flinching a lot. J-Dog, the Jester, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Okay, you can stop now. Lump of blast coal. I'm gonna roll this at him. Yeah! Haha! Oh, that's a nice amount of damage. That's like a free barrel bomb. Ow! He hurts. Actually, I should drink this. And, there we go. Alright, Sargnarg. Whoa. Whoa! How are you liking the 2-weapon system? It hasn't really come into play as of yet, so can't say it's really changed how I play all that much. Having a hunting horn as a secondary might be useful. Yeah, perhaps. I think that would be a good idea. Very nice. Good paralysis. Ooh. Push, 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 push. What? Also, thank you for the heals. You guys have been keeping me up.
What's this? Oosh. Blunt pod. Good paralysis. Paralysis is strong in this game, huh? Ooh, I did that. Me! I stunned him. Maybe. The hunting horn didn't do anything. The hunting horn definitely didn't build up all of that, and I took all the credit. Eeh. I find the build-up in WoW a lot faster. Yeah, for sure. I feel as though, anyway. I mean, one of the reasons why I don't often use a lot of status weapons is because this is just a me thing. Like, for the majority, I much prefer elemental weapons because status weapons, you know, like, sure, you're building up all that status, but the reason I don't like them is because until that status happens, you're not really getting anything bonus out of it. And then with the resistances, that's just why I don't pick them. And I do understand they have their uses. But it seems as though, like, they're happening frequently enough. Oh, nice. They're happening frequently enough that they might be worth picking up, for my opinion. For me, for my preference. My words are not doing great right now. I'm tired. My brain is dead. There's a tail cut out there, huh? There it is. Whoa, what happened? Oh, was that a DC? Uh-oh. That was weird. Damn. Well, geez. Chat, we still alive? Who's not dead? Yeah? Okay, geez. Oh, I don't have my capture net. Damn it. I'm gonna capture these things. Pickles is still alive. Yeah, I guess so. Whoosh. Well, rip those guys. Rip those hunters. Sorry. Guess I'll hunt Gravios myself. Going solo. Kind of new here. Monster Hunter's my favorite. Thanks. Monster Hunter's my favorite too. Thanks for joining my stream. There he goes. I want to tail cut. Counter! Cross counter! Oh, I could have latched onto that. Is he angry? Yes, he is. So when he's about to do that thing, I can just latch on. Oh, sorry, I hit you, salamanders. I'm sorry, salamanders. You're in the way. I don't mean to. Okay, when he does his laser thing, he can also be latched onto. Hip check. That is the shortest, most pathetic hit check I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, not that one, I guess. Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't fast enough. I broke some kind of wound. Oh no, sleep. Energy drink, where are you? There you are. Sweet, hi Leah. Hello, thanks for joining, Leah. Yeah, everyone else got DC'd, so I appreciate the assist. Oh, why couldn't I latch on?
Do you think the reason people think Wilds has less content is because there aren't the minor side quests, having been replaced by investigations?
Maybe, yeah, I think so. Like, it's structured a little differently, but it has, you know, it's like you get to choose how many quests there are. Although I will say, the lack of, like, egg quests and, like, gathering quests is a little saddening, but it's not like that was extra content. But then we start to get into the discussion, the deeper discussion of like what counts as content, you know? Like, one thing I always think about is when, what's it called? The prequel to Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. What was the one that was like a short demo that people were like, this costs money, this is way too short. Ground Zeroes, yeah. Ground Zeroes came out, and it was essentially a demo for $40 or something. Like, and people were upset because there wasn't a lot of content. It was essentially a demo, and people were making the argument, oh yeah, well you could like play it again and like try to get a faster lockpick and a faster time. Which, you know, sure, but you could do that on any game. But what I'm thinking is like, maybe people would have agreed with that if there was an inbuilt time trial in the game. Yeah, it was 50 before it went down to 40. Like, would it have made a difference if there was an official inbuilt time trial, like, leaderboard in the game? Because that people would call content. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't. Because that's the case with, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's games, is like, you're just playing the same game again, but with a slightly little different gimmick. So, I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that question would be, but it's something that I think about often whenever thinking about video game content. And, like, what content means. Like, sure, like, a lot of this extra, quote-unquote extra content is stuff you could just come up with on your own. Like, sometimes when I play games, I do come up with games within those games. You know, some people do gimmick playthroughs all the time. But is that extra content just because the developer, like, makes that an option in the game? And is it not content if it's not, like, if you have to come up with it yourself? I don't know. Maybe. Some would argue, yeah, that's all it takes. It's just a little menu thing that says, makes it an official mode. So, I don't know. It could just be an optics thing. Like, what looks like content, what looks not like content. Is a time trial mode extra content? And does a time trial mode need to be in the game to be considered more content? If you do it on your own, just having your own stopwatch, does that mean the game gave you that content? Or the game has that content, it just doesn't have the official thing? Yeah, it's hard to quantify.
What do people consider the end game for any Monster Hunter game? When credits roll or when you reach a certain level? I would say once all available monsters in the roster are available to hunt. That is end game. Once all monsters are available to hunt. I think that most people would consider that end game. Fashion, yes. Fashion Hunter. That's endgame. Yeah, story is often the tutorial. The first time you roll the credits, that's tutorial. The second time you roll credits, that's high rank. Now, for now, high rank is the end game, or at least the post game, whatever you want to call it. But once master rank comes out, that will be considered an end game. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Thank you, Ryder. Yeah, that'll be the last hunt for me, I think. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for being patient while I took a little nappies. Ugh. There's no possibility of us having a PvP, which a lot of new generations like. A lot of the new generation likes. It is not for Monster Hunter, but then Ghost of Tsushima had a sort of PvP style racing to beat your enemies. Perhaps they could do the same here. They already do. Funny thing you say that, they already do. They have leaderboards for arena quests, essentially, time trials. See how quickly you can beat the monsters. Yeah. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting fashion. Yes. But yeah, I would say, like going through challenge quests, you know. These are the ones that I would say are the quote-unquote PvP.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Arena quests, yeah. But also, you know, all hunts have a timer on them, so inherently there is somewhat of a competitive nature to Monster Hunter built in.
Not a problem. See you next time.
Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be stream today. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for being patient with my preparing, my napping, and my preparing for the session with Anarkee. And yeah, tomorrow we do Minecraft Texture Pack in the morning, drawing Pokemon with Yurik Salad Bar, Fairbanks, Tiefling Melissa, and Rogue Uzu. I think Tiefling Melissa, yeah, she might be joining us for that. And then Minis and Plamo in the evening. Yeah, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Someone to raid, shall we? Me. Ee wee wee. Ee wee wee. Ee wee wee. Let's see. Ee wee wee. Let's raid Arkolf. Arkolf is playing Elden Ring. I don't know if he's doing any specific type of build or something, but a convergence mod. I don't know what that is, but wonderful guy, cool guy, nice voice. What shall our raid message be, chat? Or shall we just wish him a happy Easter? Didn't your mom have sex with a bull? No, we are not saying that. He's not going to know the context of that. Try finger butthole. Okay, he'll understand that. Try finger butthole. He'll know the reference to that. Yeah, since it's a Souls game. All right. Try finger butthole, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.